We build a dynasty, not just a team. No guts, no glory. Live your fantasy dreams. No guts, no glory. Dynasty domain. Crew is too skunk to make. We own this game. Kramer, Howard, Dr. Swank rosters on fire. Flying V, Eddie Bantam, take your empires higher. Joe Mama, Chino, C, Green, champions uniting. No guts, no glory territory. We reign supreme tonight. Draft nights live, snake pick heat. Rookies rising, every selection's elite. Flexing QBs up front, wide receivers cash, big checks, bench studs, prime debt, diamonds with spec. Trade block blazing, flip picks for the crown. Every move precise, no chance we back down. Waiver wire Wednesday, scoop sleepers unseen. Hold strong, watch this talent machine. Dynasty blueprints lock, legends in the making. Season after season, no faking or mistaking. No kickers, no defense, pure offense, pure thrill. And no guts, no glory, only winners fit the bill. No guts, no glory, dynasty domain. Crew is too skunk to make, we own this game. Kramer, Howard, Dr. Swink rosters on fire. Flying V, Eddie Bantam, take your empires higher. Joe Mama, Chino, C, Green, champions uniting. No guts, no glory territory, we reign supreme tonight. Keepers locked down, future Hall of Famers rise. PPR finesse, milestone bonuses, surprise. TD dance parties when our studs hit the zone. LeagueSafe secure, watch those prize checks roll home. Discord buzzing, strategy on demand. No guts, no glory, we always stand. Doubters talk noise, they don't know our hustle. Stacking young studs, turning potential into muscle. From rookie breath, fresh to vet, season prime. Our legacy's written one draft pick at a time. No guts, no glory, dynasty domain. Crew is too skunk to make, we own this game. Kramer, Howard, Dr. Swank rosters on fire. Flying V, Eddie Bantam, take your empires higher. Joe Mama, Chino, C, Green, champions uniting. No guts, no glory territory, we reign supreme tonight. Yo, Lord Skunk, respect the crown. Signing off to build that legacy.
Oh, yes, it's me, the one and only Skunky D. What's up, man? We got that fresh Dak Prescott jersey, baby. We just got Dak in a few of our leagues. We know Dak is back, so we had to get that fresh Dak Prescott jersey. I love this style they got. I know I got a Josh Allen one like this, but I love the black and the white. I mean, how could you not? I'm going to absolutely have hundreds of these, I bet, by the time it's all said and done. I love this style of jersey. Any jersey in black, if you notice, every one of the jerseys I wear are black. So rocking the Dak Prescott. Big shout out to Dak if you're watching, man. I got you on my team a couple times, man. Welcome to the big show, baby. You got to finally get your championship. All right, now we're here for Trade Talk Tuesday. This is our third episode. Now, unfortunately, last week I wasn't able to record a live episode of Trade Talk Tuesday just due to the fact that on Monday we did the Dynasty Baller very first ever Dynasty Baller draft for the Dynasty Best Ball mashup. Super fun. It was amazing. You can check out the replay on the channel, on the YouTube channel. I believe you can find it on Twitch. You can find it on X. It's on all of them. So you can make sure you check that out if you missed it. And guess what? Special surprise, special treat today. We're going to do the Dynasty Baller FFO2. So the second Dynasty Baller League just filled. So we're going to do the draft reveal here today. Part of the show. It's a little extra bonus. So if anybody's watching from Dynasty Ballers, the second league, FFO2, welcome. You're going to be able to find out what your draft position is tonight. So pumped for that. And then we got some other good stuff that's going down. All as always, us fantasy fanatics, we got to find out what the most recent NFL news is. So we're going to touch on that. We got a special treat. Our fifth story is a banger because it's going to be the top 5 rookie running backs. So not all of you draft as early as old Skunky D. I don't normally draft in June and July, but I can too this year. And we're gonna be able to have some of those top 5 rookie running backs for those of you that are starting up your draft, whether it's redraft or dynasty. They'll both be viable for you to consider. And then we're going to talk about, we're going to do that spin the wheel. We're going to spin the wheel of fate, find out the draft order. Then after that, we are going to, we're going to look at all the trades. So all the different trade talks, all the times that you guys post questions on Facebook, on YouTube, on Twitch, for the live shows that go on throughout the week. I may not be able to answer them right there at the moment, but what I can do is I tally all those up. We keep a log of all those, and then we go back, and I'm going to answer those. So I'm going to answer the top 10 of those, or not the top 10, but the 10 most recent going back, or the 10 oldest ones I'll answer today. And then I'm going to do a 5 more, a bonus. We'll talk about that in a minute. On TikTok, I'm going to do a special on Thursday. I'm going to be live on that just on TikTok. It'll be a special live event. We're going to answer those 5 questions and any other questions that you have. So this Thursday, so it'll be Thursday, what would that be? That'd be Thursday the 24th. So Thursday the 24th, make sure that you head over to Lord Skunk 1 on TikTok. And I'll be going live right around 10 p.m. Eastern time. So right around 10 p.m. Yeah, 10 p.m. Eastern time, 7 p.m. Pacific. Make sure that you jump over there. I'll answer any questions that you have live. I'm going to answer some of these other questions that we got that we're not going to be able to answer today. So we're going to have a great time. And then at the end, we'll wrap everything up. So let's jump into it. Trade Talk Tuesday. I want to put together some type of visual, though. In the previous Trade Talk Tuesday, I was just talking directly to you without any type of visual aid. It's kind of difficult maybe from your side. If you're watching this from a podcast style or format, it's not that big a deal. But for those of you that are visual on YouTube, Twitch, and whatnot, I want to make sure that I have that in there. So the top 5 NFL fantasy headlines and impact so far this week. There's probably been many other news and things that have happened, but these are probably the top 5. They're going to have the biggest impact on what's going on. So let me go ahead and pull this up a different way. Actually, let me do this. Let me do this real quick. Boom. There we go. Got that out of the way. All right. So top 5 NFL fantasy headlines and impact. So number 1, Dak, right? We're in the jersey, baby. Number 1, Dak. Dak Prescott's camp workload is limited. Okay, so last week, the last Trade Talk Tuesday, a couple weeks ago, we talked about how Dak was back. He's fully healthy, no limitation whatsoever. Now that's changed in the last couple weeks. So Dallas will curtail preseason reps to protect Dak's surgically repaired hamstring. The impact. So that's going to be a slow start risk in redraft. So you might want to consider him a little bit lower. I mean, we had him pretty high. We're ranking them, up there, with some of the elite, right there, probably around the Mahomes. I would say kind of Mahomes, Baker Mayfield, Brock Purdy kind of level. But we're definitely gonna have to back that down a little bit, just to temper that. Dynasty, I don't think it'll be that much of a difference. I think he should be fine. He's probably not going to be your starting quarterback in Dynasty anyways. For example, in No Guts, No Glory, I have Josh Allen, Trevor Lawrence, and then Dak is our third quarterback. So if he starts out a little slow or anything happens, we can pivot. But monitor week 1, volume is key. Let's just kind of see what's going to happen with him, once the season starts. Rashee Rice. So I didn't draft Rashee Rice, and I would have. He just need to fall farther for me. People draft him ahead of me before I could get him. But Rashee Rice, now we kind of know what it is. Well, we know that his case has now been taken care of. He probably did a plea deal on that, so that part's going to end. Now the NFL can expedite what his punishment is going to be. It's probably going to be somewhere between 3 to 6 games suspension. So he's still a good enough wide receiver that I think, as long as you can draft him right, or if you already draft him, I think you could possibly be okay. Just make sure you build around him. So I didn't draft him in any of my leagues except the last league that I did. But we just did a Lord Skunk $5 redraft last Thursday, and I said, you know what? He fell. I grabbed him, put him in there. I built around him. I ended up picking up DJ Moore after him. Just to make sure that I had backup coverage there. So he was like my third. I think he was my third wideout, and then I had a DJ Moore. And then I think I got Michael Pittman possibly too. I can't remember. You can watch the replay on that. But yeah. So I think overall he should be pretty good. So he's boomer bust in redraft. I think I don't even know if I would say boomer bust honestly, because I think he's if you can make it through the first 3 or 4 games. I don't know if we'll have to go 6. You have to go 6. It's going to be kind of rough. But that could be maybe bust there. But if you can make it through 3 or 4 games without him and still be okay, I think you're going to be fine. Because I think towards the end, he'll really pick up. He'll do great. Especially, the Kansas City is definitely going to be fighting for a playoff spot, right? But dynasty managers right now, you can buy low right now on Rashee Rice. I would try to definitely get him. That was the first thing I did as soon as I announced. I hit all my leagues up, redraft or dynasty. I just hit them up with do a trade off out there. You never know. Sometimes people panic. Let's sell low, but unfortunately nobody bid. Maybe I was too low. But put something out there to make sense. If you think you can pick him up, roll with him. Trevor Lawrence, shoulder lingering. Now that's kind of unnerving too, because Trevor Lawrence I tried to pick up in a lot. Both Dak and Trevor Lawrence tried to pick up in a lot of leagues, if I could, just because they both kind of fell far. But I think they're both gonna do well if they're healthy. I always say if they're healthy, right? Jaguars say Lawrence's offseason shoulder tweak will limit camp participation, so we'll see. Again, hopefully both Dak and Trevor, they're just kind of take it easy on them, just making sure that they're rested up. But the other thing too, when you're too limited on some of these, it doesn't mean that you're going to be, or doesn't typically mean that you're going to be prepared once the NFL season starts, right? You need those reps to get in there and be ready to go full blast, right? Start the season. But also keep in mind, both of these guys are high level quarterbacks, are high level athletes. I mean, they're doing this their whole life at a high level. So if there's anybody that can kind of get rid of some, make it through some of that. It would be these high end quarterbacks. Some of these other ones, maybe not so much, but these guys, let's see what happens. But we definitely need to monitor, both T Law and Dak. And then Najee Harris is on the NFI. So the NFI, for those of you that don't know, is a non-football injury. That's what NFI stands for. So Omari Hampton's going to get some reps there, extra reps with Najee being out. So Najee, he just got placed on the non-football injury list after a superficial eye injury from the 4th of July fireworks. You got to be careful with 4th of July, guys. It's no joke. You got to be careful. While superficial, and expected to return, he can't practice initially. So Omari Hampton is opening camp with first-team reps. Hassan Haskins, Kamani Vidal, Jared Patterson, and some other people there are in the Chargers backfield. So when Harris returns, expect a competitive backfield with him and Hampton, of course. But here's the fantasy impact. Hampton's early work makes him a mid-round dynasty target. Of course, he's going to be on. It's coming up. He's going to be on our next segment, the top 5. He's locked into volume until Harris is cleared, and this could potentially give him a chance to really showcase himself. We knew that probably as the season went on, he's going to have a really strong chance to kind of take over that backfield. Let's see what's going to happen there, and we'll go from there. And then of course, guys, we're going to talk about the top 5 rookies for fantasy football 2025. So here's the rookie class you need on draft boards, especially in Superflex and TE Premium. I was almost going to say the top 5 running backs that are named Gianti. I was almost going to do that list, but I thought, what the heck? Let's throw Gianti in here. Obviously, we know he's the running back of this draft class. You need to know that. You need to kind of know where he's going to fall. If you're doing a startup draft or if you're doing a rookie draft, you kind of need this information. I mean, Gianti is going to be strong. A lot of people are trying to trade for him. A lot of people are using the spot that they think he's going to go at for a trade bait. But right now, in traditional drafts and average drafts, his average ADP is a 9.5. He is running back 5. Kind of consensus there. You can say maybe he's top 3 because you could say maybe he beats out like a Christian McCaffrey. Maybe you could say he beats out Saquon. Maybe it goes Bijan, Jameer, kind of 1-2, somewhere in that order. You could go either way, and then kind of Gianti. I don't know. I still think, you probably need to throw Saquon in there. You need to throw Christian McCaffrey in there if it's redraft, and even potentially for Dynasty if you want to go for a win now build, right? And don't get me wrong. I think Gianti could definitely fit a win now build, but I think we know that CMC is Saquon. If they can, do what CMC did 2 seasons ago, what Saquon did last season, even if they have regression, right? Even if they have regression, they can still have a very strong, fantasy performance. So Aston Gianti is a tier 2 running back. He'd be rated as a tier 2. Tier 1 obviously would be Jahmyr Gibbs, would be Bijan, as we talked about. You could potentially kind of throw in. It could almost be like a tier 1.5. Then you can put Saquon and CMC in there. You can make a case for that. But he had a historic Boise State resume with 2,739 scrimmage yards, 30 TDs, pure bell cow talent. So he could definitely take this thing over and just rock and sock them. So round 1 lock, no doubt about it. Volume monster, Pete Carroll, Chip Kelly's offense. So he's going to be great there. He's in the right place with the right people. Keep in mind that this is going to be round 1, whether you're doing a rookie draft or this is going to be round 1 if you're doing a startup draft. If this is a rookie draft, he's just going to go 1-1 overall probably. If this is there's a startup draft, and again, if you're in the top, potentially if you're in the top 10, right? Potentially if you're in the top 10, maybe even top 12, just depending on how things pan out, you might be able to get Gianti. So pretty cool there. you got an opportunity to get them, even if you're as long as you're not in a rookie draft, right? If you're in a startup draft, you should be able to have a chance to get them. If you're in a 10 or 12 team league. And then we're looking at our next rookie up. We're going to need to look at Omarion Hampton, right, from Chargers. We just talked a little bit about him. His ADP is running around 44.5. Running back 17. He's a tier 6. So you kind of see that jump, right? We went from a tier 2 all the way up to tier 6. The rest of these are going to be that tier 6, tier 7. So you can kind of intersperse these just depending on what kind of happens in camp, depending on when you draft. If you're going to draft closer to the NFL kickoff, kind of keep an eye on this, but this is going to give you a general consensus as we stand right now. Mixed tackle machine and pass catcher. He has 67 receptions last 2 years. Fantasy take. So Najee Harris placed on active NFI list after a 4th of July fireworks eye injury. Hampton opens camp with starters. Mid-round steal, dynasty value rising. So opportunity there. Next up is going to be Trevion Henderson from the Patriots. His ADP is running right around 61, 62 range. He's running back 23, tier 7 running back. Ohio State dual partner of Judkins, 6.9 yards per attempt and 11.1 yards per reception. Fantasy take. So in Mike Vrabel's physical scheme, touchdown equity and PPR appeal. Draft late and redraft round 2 in Dynasty. If you're doing a rookie draft, definitely grab him. He's somebody you're going to want to have. He's going into, I think, a pretty decent situation, and he showed he can do good stuff there in college. Then we look at Caleb Johnson from the Steelers. So an ADP running right around 66, 67. Running back 25, a tier 7. So he's our first tier 7, right? No, Trevion Henderson was tier 7. Okay, so Caleb Johnson also tier 7. Iowa's nacho-style runner. 6.4 yards per attempt, a high yards after catch. Fantasy take. Arthur Smith's offense loves short yardage punches, target in the back half of rookie drafts. Then we got rounding it out with R.J. Harvey, Broncos, ADP 61.3, running back 21. He's also a tier 7 quarterback. Explosive burst, 54 runs of 10-plus yards. He's vacancy after Williams. Fantasy take, buy low, flyer, and redraft. Dynasty grab in rounds 3-4 at pass protection checks out. Now, R.J. Harvey, like we thought, right, he was going to go in and just be able to take this over. They kind of made some pieces, right? They got some extra pieces in place there to potentially J.K. Dobbins. Sorry, I didn't mean to put Williams on there. I meant to put J.K. Dobbins. J.K. Dobbins on there obviously potentially could have some take some of that initial away from him. So it'll remain to be seen. I think before early on in June when we were doing this, he was much higher up. Now there might be a little bit of competition. And we kind of saw last year that, there was a lot of running back by committee there. Javonte Williams, I inadvertently put him on there still. Still was thinking for last year. But, they tried to have him as a starter, but then he just wasn't getting it done. So they tried to add anybody they possibly could. They even brought out Audric Estimate, Go Irish, out there at the end. We thought he might be able to do something. But, we'll see. We got Bo Nix coming into his second year. Is he going to be able to really take off? He did pretty good last year. So there's a real opportunity there that Harvey can do something there. We just got to make sure that he's going to get the opportunity to do so. Once he gets the opportunity, I think he has the capability and the explosiveness to be able to do it. So that was that. That was our top 5 rookies. I want to throw that in. There's my 5th kind of news flash because I know some people have been asking. That's going to come up here a little bit in our trade questions that were asked throughout the live streams. But right now, let's jump over to the Dynasty Baller FFO2 draft order reveal. We're going to spin the Wheel of Fate to live to see tonight's 12-team draft order. So we'll be able to have that. So if you're watching, you're going to be able to know where you're drafting at. Dynasty Baller League FFO3 just opened today. So if you want to get in on the action and draft with us, join us at dynastyballer.com. All you need to do is head over to dynastyballer.com, type that in your web browser. It'll pull up the web page and scroll down. It'll say available leagues. The FFO3 is open right now. If you want to see the replays or the draft boards of FFO1, that's on there as well. And then you can see when FFO02 is going to be drafting. It'll be this Monday. This next coming Monday, we'll be drafting that at 10 p.m. live. As well, so if you want to check that out live with us. So let's find out the draft order for FFO2. Let me switch over to the Wheel of Names, and we will get that going. We're gonna rapid fire this, and then let me also put Sleeper so I can put the order that people are coming in. So draft order is, and let's spin it. Let's roll it. Okay, drafting first is going to be Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, wow, your boy. Your boy. Number one. Your boy number one. Wow. Crazy. All right. So there goes me. So I'm going to be drafting first. That's cool because I've been last in many of these leagues. It's getting a little bit boring. Landon, I think drafted first. He just started with us. He just joined us in the Lord Skunk $5 redraft league. Has so much fun. Came over here, Dynasty Ballers, joined us there. He drafted first, I believe, in that one. So Landon is going to go second. So let's remove him. Let's see who's going to go third now. Let's go. C Green. Wow, C Green's going to go third. C Green has been going right around that top three, it seems like, in all the drafts. So C Green has been in every single draft with me this year. Every single one, believe it or not. No Guts, No Glory startup draft, Dynasty Ballers, second Dynasty Baller, he's in with me. He's been in every single LordSkunk.com $5 redraft. I mean, he is my ride or die homie. He won't trade with me at all in No Guts, No Glory. But, hey, whatever. He wants to draft me. That's great. So let's see who's going to go fourth. Fourth is Joey Fettuccini. Fettuccini. Is it Fettuccini? Maybe Fettuccini. Joey Fettuccini is going to go fourth. Congrats, Joey. All right, let's get the next one. Don't forget, head over to dynastyballer.com. Dynastyballer.com right up here. Benji's going to go next. Nice, Benji, nice. So Benji will be going, what is that, fifth? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Benji will be going fifth. Dynastyballer.com, head over there. Their FFO3 is open right now. You can get in and draft with us. Let's see, Sean Wan is going to go sixth. Sean Wan is going sixth. Nice, Sean Wan. I think this is his second league with us. I think he was with us before. This might be his first, actually. I don't know. Let's see. Next is going to be... Who's next? Pagative. Is it Pagative or is it Zombie? Let's see. Which one is that going to be? Pagative. Pagative, I think this is his first or second league with us as well. Next is, I'm going to call it Zombie. I think it's going to be Zombie. Let's see. Is it going to be Zombie? Oh, dude, I called that. Oh, my goodness. I called Zombie Roadkill. Wow. Zombie Roadkill going next. Okay, this is third round reversal, so some of these guys at the end aren't going to be too mad. Let's see what's going to happen here. Is it going to be Bloody or D-Fox? Bloody or D-Fox? Looks like it's D-Fox. D-Fox 03. D-Fox 03. Nice. D-Fox 03 is off the board. So now it's Bloody, Mannyville, and Hondo. I think this is Hondo's first league with us. Hondo's first league. Mannyville. Is Hondo's first league going to pick from the back? We're going to find out. You do got third round reversal, so it's not as bad. It's just boring. I just didn't like it. Okay, so we're going to find out who's going to go last. Is it going to be Bloody or is it going to be Hondo? Who's going to go last, Bloody or Hondo? Looks like Hondo's going to go last, I think. Bloody is going to go 11th. Wow, nice. So let's go ahead and drop. Oh, let me do that. Let's go ahead and drop in Bloody there. And then we'll just spin it for fun because it's going to be Hondo, but I copy and paste it easy. So Hondo is coming off the board. Hondo is going to be that 12th spot. So there's Hondo. Congrats, Hondo, for coming to 12th. So he's going to be able to pick. So he's going to be able to pick 12, 13, right? So the last pick in the first round, first pick in the second round, then comes back around to the first pick in the third round. So cool, good deal. So congratulations to everybody there. That is the draft order. We'll update that later in the sleeper chat. So if you're watching that, just know that we'll update that here in a little bit. Let's jump back over to our Trade Talk Tuesday information. So again, make sure you head over to dynastyballer.com. You can click the link right there. It takes you right to LeagueSafe. You drop in your $20. All of my leagues fill. I fill every single league, so no doubt about it. Every league will be filled. So jump over there, get your LeagueSafe money in, join in the league, and then we'll be doing a live draft as well. D Fox is watching as well. Hey, thanks for watching, D Fox. He just said thanks, fun reveal. Yeah, we tried to have fun over at All the Lord Skunk and Dynasty Baller draft. So no guts, no glory. We're going to look over the quick trades from there. We'll kind of do this rapid fire, but no guts, no glory is our flagship Dynasty League. It's a highly competitive, custom-built, year-round fantasy football experience designed for serious and strategic managers who live for the grind. Launched in 2025, this year, No Guts, No Glory, or NGNG, is a 12-team Superflex tight end premium Dynasty League hosted on Sleeper with advanced scoring, in-depth roster management, and culture built on rivalries, trades, and bragging rights. This isn't your casual redraft league. Every decision matters, every pick echoes into future seasons, and only the bold survive. Wow. Okay. No Guts, No Glory, Dynasty Trade Analysis. So let's see. So trade one, Chinstrap Penguins, Flying V, Devin Neal, New Orleans, Tony Pollard, and Aaron Rodgers. Okay, South Beach Explorers picks up from him Geno Smith, George Pickens. So my take on that, Smith Pickens were solid. I think it's good. Geno Smith was most of the season last year top 5. Now again, he is going to a different team, which I think could potentially be just as good, if not better. He does have Pete Carroll now. He's reunited with him. He does have, Jacoby Myers. He's got Jack Betts. He's got Brock Bowers. He's got Michael Mayer, go Irish. He's got Gianti over there, who we talked about, right? So I think he's got all the right pieces in place. Plus, also keep in mind, he does have, the Chip Kelly offense coming in there as well. I think Pollard, though, maybe a league winner potentially, could become an asset in Dynasty potentially. I think he definitely got a couple years left in him, and I think he could be really good this year. If he can stay, again, he's kind of like we talked about with Dak and talked about with T-Law. Just about with any fantasy player that's a little bit aged, as long as they can stay healthy, right? Aaron Rodgers is only relevant for this year, so if Pollard is average, I'd call it a wash, but if Pollard hits, then Flying V is a genius, okay? But what you'll find out here in a minute, Flying V cannot hang on to any players. He had to, get rid of them, but we'll talk about that. Trade 2, Chinstrap Penguins, Flying V again. Trades. He gets Will Howard from Pitt. Meet the Robinsons is going to pick up a 2026 round 2 pick. So, you convert Howard's quarterback upside into draft capital. Howard may play this year, depending on Rodgers' health throughout the season. So, we just don't know on that one. I think either way, you're okay. But if Will Howard does hit, like if he actually gets the opportunity to start, or he's going to definitely start, probably next year, right? Unless something crazy happens, they draft somebody else, or he just becomes an absolute bust. He's going to be a starting quarterback, right? If he's not this year, chances are Aaron Rodgers, health-wise, may not make it through the year, right? So, we'll see. We'll see what happens there. But good overall trade. I mean, depending on how it pans out. But on face value, I don't know. Nothing too much there. Trade 3, Flying V. Geez, Flying V and everyone. I didn't even pay attention to that. Flying V might be in every one of these trades. I don't know. But Flying V, Chinstrap Penguins is going to get Jalen Milroe from Seattle, the backup quarterback. He's going to get Cooper Kupp and Ramondre Stevenson from New England. H-Town K-Dog is going to get Pollard. So here you go. Pollard's getting tossed around all over our league. H-Town K-Dog gets Pollard, Rashad White, and Sean Tucker, along with a 2027 round 2. So elite vet 4 plus Stevenson's upside. Milroe is high ceiling quarterback 2. So again, I kind of just moving some pieces around. I didn't notice anything that was like so crazy or so like revolutionary or so wild. It wasn't kind of like that Brock Bowers, Jahmyr Gibbs trade that we had, which is probably going to be the bar of like, this is like a crazy trade. This is like, oh wow. Or the three-way team trade that we had as well. That was kind of cool. Just for the fact that it was 3 different teams that were involved. But not too bad there. All right, trade 4. This is going to be Kramer, H-Town K-Dogs, and Banson. So Pat Bryant for Braylon Allen. I mean, pretty even swap, like no clear winner really there yet. I would kind of lean towards Allen for Jets volume. If anything obviously happens to Breece Hall, then he's going to step in. Him and Isaiah Davis both backed him up though, and Isaiah Davis looked a little bit better probably last year than even Breece and Allen potentially. So we'll see. Breece is still potential to be a beast, so I'm not going to count him out. Allen's backing him up, so hey, not too bad. We don't know a lot about Pat Bryant, right? He's younger, he's a rookie, so we got to see how he kind of plays out in that offense. Bo Nix, right, could have a really good year, so who knows? But I'd say pretty even. And then ask your questions on the live stream. So you can throughout the week or on X with hashtag AskGunk. And we answer them here every Tuesday at 10 p.m. Eastern time. Every Tuesday I'm able. Last weekend I wasn't because we had the draft on Monday. But typically that's what we're here to do. So ask your questions on live stream. So a lot of times people ask and I don't respond to them because sometimes it'll be a replay or sometimes I won't catch it. So don't worry about that. Just ask. We log all those. All those are logged as long as it's on YouTube. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Facebook. As long as I know, if you're watching it on X, then you need to actually use the hashtag AskGunk. Just create an X on there and just put hashtag AskGunk and then ask your question there, and I'll be able to pick it up. Or just at LordSkunk1 as well. That also will pick it up as well. But yeah, so we'll jump into those. Any quick chat here? No chat. You guys should be saying what's up, man. At least say hello to me. That's the polite thing to do. So let's jump into these. We're going to kind of rapid fire through these as much as we can because I want to provide some analysis as well. So I don't want to get too bogged down to where we're not able to get through everything. So this comes from Easy B on YouTube on July 8th. Remember, there's going to be 2 weeks worth of questions because I didn't get a chance to do the Trade Talk Tuesday last Tuesday. But there are 5 additional questions here. There was a total of 15, I believe, questions, and 5 of those, at least 5, if not more, we are going to answer on this coming Thursday, the 25th. Did I say 25th or the 24th? Let me double check. It's going to be Thursday the 24th. It'll be on Thursday at 10 p.m. We're going to be on TikTok. So we're going to be live just on TikTok. It's going to be a TikTok-only event. You'll be able to engage with me, chat with me on there live. I'll be able to answer your questions in real time. So any other questions that you have, anything that you have maybe about trade-wise or about a player or just an idea or a hypothesis or something that you've been thinking about that you want to share, feel free to jump on there and engage. That's my chance to engage with you one-on-one directly. There's going to be no other screens. It's just going to be my phone, TikTok, me, and you, and that's it. So let's jump into it. Easy B, YouTube, on July 8th, ask me. Question. 12-team Superflex. I was offered Josh Downs plus 2026 and 2027 second-round picks for Brian Robinson and Luther Burden. Thoughts? Recommendation. I declined that. Robinson and Burden provide more volume and floor than Downs plus picks. If your roster can absorb the picks, but veteran production is hard to replace. So I would say no, unless like you're in like this crazy rebuild and you have no chance of winning right now. I would not do that deal. Okay. That would be my recommendation to you. I don't know exactly where you're at, but just in general, with the information that you guys give me, that's all I can answer on. So there are specific things you need to know. You can make sure you ask me those in the questions. But he did pretty good though, because he asked about he told me about the 12-team Superflex. So that's pretty good. All right, question. Dynasty Superflex. This comes from Ryan Santoro on YouTube, also on July 8th. Dynasty Superflex. Would you send a 2026 second plus a 2027 second for Tyreek Hill? My win now roster already has. So here's the key. This is why I'm glad that he added this information. If you wouldn't have added this, I'm going to change my answer. My win now roster already has CeeDee Lamb, Nico, DJ Moore, Brandon Ayuk, and Chris Olave. So my recommendation, pass. Because of what he already has built, right? Tyreek's elite talent is tempting, right? That is definitely tempting. But adding age risk on top of CD and company is overkill. Hold your picks for younger upside. You already have a pretty strong chance to win now, right? You have a chance to do that. I don't think Tyreek Hill is going to make or break, whether you win or not this season. You have a good core group. Win this season and be able to build towards additional seasons. There's nothing worse than winning a season and then going like 3 or 4 seasons losing, right? You got a chance to really build upon that. You got a nice solid core here, but you got some older guys. You got some guys that are injury prone, like Brandon Ayuk, right? You got Olave, who has questionable quarterback play. I think Olave can still do well, even with questionable quarterback play, because he has it in the past, right? So let's see. You should be able to lock this roster in to win now, save those picks, and be able to build upon that and be able to build a dynasty, a true dynasty, right? Not just a one and done. All right. You don't want to be a one hit wonder. All right. So Ryan Santori again. All right. So here it comes. He came back again. This is on YouTube. This is a little bit later. He asked this on July 17th. So thank you, Ryan Santoro, for asking these great questions. Dynasty Superflex 10-team win now roster. Would you send Josh Allen for CJ Stroud plus Bijan Robinson? Other quarterbacks are Dak, Goff, and Penix. This Ryan guy is setting the blueprint for how to ask good questions because he's giving me exactly the team structure, the size, what's going on, and then who his other players are. That's huge. So my recommendation is, yes, accept that deal. Stroud is a high ceiling quarterback. Okay, I don't particularly like him. I wouldn't draft him, but in this deal, you can make it work, right? Because you can make it work because of his other quarterbacks. So a high ceiling QB, you can start alongside Dak and Goff, or depending on the matchup, right? You kind of move them around. She also has Penix in there as well. So, I mean, that's a good little rotation of quarterbacks depending on matchups, depending on bye weeks, depending on injury, right? Potentially. And then Bijan offers top 5 dynasty upside for sure. No doubt about it. Young guy. He's going to be a hitter for a long time unless something crazy happens. And then as much as I love Josh Allen, right? If anybody's going to be a Josh Allen fan, it's going to be me, right? Drafted him second overall, my number one player, and my no guts, no glory dynasty startup draft. So, I have a song dedicated to Mr. Allen. Welcome to the team, Mr. Allen. You know what? Let's do a minute of that.
Skunkadelic All-Stars, we're setting the stage. Dynasty draft night, we're turning the page. First round pick 2 in the room went wild. QB1 on the clock, Buffalo's golden child. You've lit up Orchard Park, now you light our league. We're building an empire, no limits, no fatigue. Welcome to the team, Mr. Allen. Number 2 PPR power, big play king. You'll scramble, connect to watch the scoreboard ring. Milestone bonuses, every yard we cheer. With Josh under center, victory's near. Deep benches stocked, dynasty on lock. With you at the helm, we're ready to rock. Welcome to the team, Mr. Allen. Number 2 overall, first QB in our plan, yeah. In the no guts, no glory draft, you're our rising star. Skunkadelic All-Stars, gonna take you far. From the first pick buzz to our league-wide dream, you're the heartbeat of our squad, let's reign supreme. Live streams, loud cheers, every play you own. Skunkadelic's dynasty throne. Welcome to the team, Mr. Allen. Number 2 overall, first QB in our plan, yeah. In the no guts, no glory draft, you're our rising star. Skunkadelic All-Stars, gonna take you far. Skunkadelic All-Stars, watch us shine. With Josh Allen leading, the crown is mine.
So there he is. You know how hard this is going to be for me to say. As much as I love Josh Allen, with your quarterbacks and Bijan's upside, it's a smash, baby. It's a smash. Smash that accept, no doubt about it. Even though I'm not a huge CJ fan, I just want to throw it out there. I think there's good enough value there with Bijan to make it work. All right, now we're going to talk about Brian Seven coming from YouTube on July 18th. He asked me, Kenny Pickett or Tony Pollard in PPR redraft? Recommendation, Pollard, I'm going to say, he could be a league winner this year. I think he could be. Pickett may just be a backup. If Pickett does start, it's on an inconsistent Browns team. I just want nothing to do with that mess. So I don't want anything to do with the Browns. It's going to be drama no matter who it is, because we're going to Shedeur Sanders lovers, and we Shedeur Sanders haters. Anything that he's associated with is just going to be that. Whoever is plays, it's just not a good, like, just don't do it. Like, unless it's in Joku, don't even Judd Control's considering maybe if he fell, I might pick him up. It'd be worth maybe the little bit of the drama, but I'm not gonna do it now. Now he got into a domestic disturbance or whatever, assault. Now probably gonna be not much involved with that, but still, the fact is, it's just drama. The one person besides Njoku that was potentially thinking about possibly getting was him. That's it. Nobody else. Not even Cedric Tillman. I know he did pretty good last year. He had some opportunity to rip, but that was with Jameis Winston. So I don't think there's anybody on that team that I'm interested in. I don't even want to touch it. I don't want anything to do with it. There's certain teams I just want nothing to do with, and the Browns are absolutely one of them. So I would say go Pollard for sure. Okay, so Cody Watts on YouTube on July 18th said BTJ, so Brian Thomas Jr., plus an 11th dynasty pick for Sutton, plus a second pick. Thought I would decline that deal. Brian Thomas Jr. is a tier 2 wide receiver. He dwarfs Sutton's role. Sutton is a tier 6 wide receiver. No second round pick will fill that gap. So I'm sorry, it's just not going to happen. BTJ is good. T Law, hopefully he's going to be fine. There's no issues there. You do have Hunter. I don't know how much Travis Hunter is going to play wide receiver, but whatever he does play, he will take heat off BTJ potentially, or just provide another option, another threat out there to be able to open up BTJ. So yeah, I would say decline that. Keep BTJ for now. Johnny Bennett from YouTube on July 18th asked, I traded away Jordan Addison plus 2 2026 first for Amon-Ra St. Brown and a second 2026 and a third 2026. Rate that trade. Okay, I'm going to give that a B minus. Would be my rating on that. Amon-Ra is a PPR machine, no doubt about it. Good. He's on Lions. He's got golf. I'm just telling you, he's not one of the guys I would target. For just whatever reason, I just don't target. I wouldn't target him. There's other wide receivers I personally would target. But you already did the deal now. So giving up 2 first is steep. You lost, you lost a lot of draft capital, a lot of future for your potential teams. For a borderline wide receiver 1, there's other options there. Jordan Addison, he's playing alongside JJ, right? Probably arguably 1A or 1B, right? As the number 1 wide receiver, and JJ McCarthy now, the other JJ, playing alongside the other JJ, right? JJ McCarthy. We'll see what he can do this year, right? I think that there's high hopes there for him, right? They got rid of Darnold. They let Darnold go, and they got JJ. So let's just see what happens. Let's see what happens there with Addison, Justin Jefferson, JJ McCarthy. They got Aaron Jones, right, and they got Jordan Mason there. They got Hawkinson. So hey, Amon-Ra, I hope he does great for you. I hope he does fantastic. But I don't know if I would have done that deal. But I'm gonna give you ask for a grade. I'll give you a B minus. So that's not a bad. It's not a bad grade. Okay, JK Kelly 2 YouTube on July 19th asked me, PPR Superflex startup drafted Bo Nix, Chuba Hubbard, CeeDee Lamb, Amon-Ra St. Brown, AJ Brown, Kittle, Josh Downs, Bryce Young, now in round 10. What do I target? So I would target a high ceiling rookie running back or a handcuff. So like you could get Trevion Henderson, who we mentioned earlier here, or a high upside tight end 2 potentially here. You could get Dalton Kincaid. I would probably lean more towards the running back, honestly. There's a lot of tight ends that'll be farther down that list that you'll be able to pick up. I think could be just as good, if not better, than Dalton Kincaid. But if you kind of got to adjust where the draft is at, but Trevion Henderson for sure would be a good option there if you can get Trevion Henderson or somebody like that, right? We kind of talked about earlier in the thing, we talked about the top 5, and in that tier 6, tier 7 rookie running backs could be good, but that's what I would shoot for. All right, Chandler Constantino on YouTube on July 20th asked me, pick 3 in a 18-team PPR, 1 quarterback, 2 running back, 2 wide receiver, 1 tight end, 2 flex, with Chase and Bijan going 1 and 2. Who do you take at 3? Okay, so being a 1 quarterback league, right, because that makes a big difference here. I would recommend Saquon or Henry here. If you want to go wide receiver, for some reason, if you really want to go that route, then it has to be JJ or CeeDee Lamb, right? So Justin Jefferson or CeeDee Lamb. Since it's an 18-team league and you want to get a jump potentially on a quarterback, then obviously you can go Josh Allen. He would be the only one that I would pick to lock in a rock-solid QB for the season. He'd be the only one I'd pick there. You could wait, right? You could wait. and really try to get in that, get in like get in that Saquon, get in Henry, get in JJ, get in CD. Number 3, you could do that. Or, I mean, I think really honestly, now that I look at this more, you could make a strong case for Josh Allen. I know that I played the song and everything, and I'm a huge Allen fan. But this is an 18-team PPR league with one quarterback, no Superflex here. So like quarterbacks are going to hold a little bit of a premium. I know if it was Superflex, it'd be a major premium, right? You don't even know if you do Superflex to 18 team, right? That'd be rough. But yeah, I mean, quarterbacks are going to be valuable here as well. So you could just lock him in. There's going to be some later running backs, some later wide receivers that you could pick up. Tight end, I wouldn't even worry about. That'd be like one of my last picks. This might be a grandpa league. This might have kickers and DST in it too. But yeah, I would still wait towards the end for tight end. But yeah, I think really honestly here I would go Josh Allen here. I personally probably go Josh Allen, but you can make a case for Saquon or Henry if you want to go running back. Again, if you want to go wide receiver, JJ or CD. But I think I would just go Josh Allen here and just lock in my. I would want to have the best quarterback in the league from the 18-team league. I just want the best one to be done with it. You're gonna find other people that'll be able to fill these other roles, but there's only one Josh Allen. Okay, I'm sorry. All right, and then and Bijan's already gone, right? Right, Bijan's already gone. So, right, we talked about that. So there you go. You can't go Bijan, CJ Stroud. You can't do that. That's over. But you can get Josh Allen. Now we just saw you could maybe trade Bijan and CJ Stroud and some other assets. You might be able to do that. So I would go with the best asset on the board with Josh Allen. So I've changed. My final answer is Josh Allen. Go with Josh Allen. Number 3. Do it. Wrap it up. Lock it. Lock it in. All right, cool. We're getting down towards the end here, guys. So Fave Rocks YouTube on July 21st, he asked me, are you trading A.J. Brown plus Jack Betch for Emeka Egbuka and Jameson Williams in Dynasty? Maybe I would do that. If you're in a win now, I would hold A.J. Brown. If you feel you are rebuilding, then I could maybe see it, but I would try for a pick to be included. I'll try to get Egbuka, Jameson Williams, and then maybe like a pick, maybe like a second round. I mean, you could maybe try for a first because some people hold AJ really high. I have AJ Brown, and I hold him high. I know that it's Dynasty, and it's probably going to be his last best year, his most valuable year left right now. If you're going to move him, you got to move him now. Everybody keeps saying, but if you can still use the guy this year, though, right? I mean, you can still potentially win your league with him. So, I would try to, and there may be people out there that they could win their league with him, right? He might be that missing piece that they have. So I would maybe try. I mean, you could maybe try for a first, and then if they counter you with a second, who cares? Take it, you win, right? So A.J. Brown, Jack Betch for Egbuka, Jameson Williams, and a first. If they counter with the second, hey, that's fine. Take the deal. All right. Let's see. Kai Summers Gill on YouTube on July 21st asked me, Dynasty startup draft, slot 7 versus swapping to slot 5 and 12-team Superflex PPR 0.5 tight end premium, no third round reversal. Where to draft? So okay, that was a mouthful. All right. So my recommendation, okay, is going to be stay at slot 7. There's to gain 2 spots is not worth it. So you'll still land a top 4 running back plus an elite wide receiver or quarterback. Then you can target the best value rather than giving away picks. There's no reason to trade up 2 spots. To get what? Why? There's no point. Stay where you're at. Okay, you're still going to get a Bijan, Jahmyr Gibbs going to be there, Saquon or CMC. One of those 4 is going to be there, so you're going to get in one of those. Okay, one of those 4 should be there. If you want to go running back, okay, if you want to go wide receiver. Jamar Chase is going to be gone, right? But he's going to be gone. But you still could have Justin Jefferson. You could have CD Lamb, right? They could probably be there. They could potentially be there at 7. Or you could go with quarterback, right? We talked about Josh Allen, Joe Burrow. This is a super flex PPR, so they definitely need to go probably for the first round. So Josh Allen could go, Joe Burrow could go. We got Lamar Jackson could go. Jaden Daniels could potentially go. I would say maybe hold off on Jaden Daniels. I would just hold off on that. A lot of people are drafting him. I didn't draft him in my leagues yet this year. I'm just going to say hold off on him. Just for right now. Just hold off on him. Let's see what happens there. I would say you could definitely go Josh Allen. You could go Lamar Jackson. You could go Joe Burrow. I would probably say Lamar or Josh Allen would probably be the two I would target. If you can't get them, then you could go with CMC, Saquon, or you could go with CD again, or JJ potentially could be there. So if Jamar Chase is there, you go Jamar Chase, right? He's not going to be there, but if he is, you go Jamar Chase. If Bijan's there, you go Bijan. If Jahmyr Gibbs is there, you can make the case to go Jahmyr Gibbs, but chances are you're going to be looking at a quarterback. So Allen, Lamar, Jackson. You could be looking at CMC. You could be looking at Saquon. You could be looking at Henry. You'd be looking at CD Lamb. You'd be looking at JJ. Those are going to be kind of right there. Lots of options there. I would not move up two spots for that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just stay right where you're at. Seventh is good. Third round reversal really doesn't have an effect on you either way, whether it does or doesn't have it. Seven's that good. It's kind of split. 6 and 7 are kind of like right there. So yeah, I would just stay right there. You're in a good spot. There's nothing wrong with that. You get a lot of choices there at 7. It's going to come back to you constantly throughout the draft pretty quick. So yeah, you'll be good there. That's my recommendation to you, Kai. But thanks for asking. So we still got 5 more questions, if not more, to tackle, and I want to answer yours live. I'll be streaming on TikTok this Thursday, July 24th at 10 p.m. Eastern Time to dive in and chat with you in real time. So follow me now so you don't miss it. TikTok.com at LordSkunk1. Make sure that you follow me, like the content there. I really appreciate it. We got some questions coming up from Casey that asked me a question on YouTube on 722. Andy Phillips asked me a question on YouTube on 722 as well, along with Josh Locke, Brady Yaz on Twitch on 722, and then Dominic ask on YouTube on 722 as well. So make sure if you have a question and you're on X, I think maybe even on Facebook. I don't know if Facebook picks these up. So make sure that you go over to X and ask me as well. So if you're asking on X and Facebook, you can ask, but then also ask me, just create an X and just do a at LordSkunk1 and do a hashtag AskSkunk, and I'll be sure to add it to our Trade Talk Tuesdays. But make sure you head over to that TikTok special thing. It's just going to be just me and TikTok. There's going to be no streams, no X. There's going to be my phone, me, you. That's it. So I'm excited for it. TikTok is a new platform for me. Maybe not for you, but it is for me. But if it is for you, come check it out. Have fun. Come check it out with me. We can experience it together. And allows me to have that. I think it's going to allow me to have that little bit more of an intimate one-on-one conversation with you and engage, and you can do reactions and stuff like that. So we'll have fun with it. But yeah, so head over to TikTok.com at LordSkunk1 and follow me there. Search on TikTok, LordSkunk1, it'll come up. But I can't wait to see you on Thursday, July 24th at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. I'll see you there. Next, let's see upcoming drafts and community events. So let's just touch on this real quick before we wrap up. So Redraft Leagues, so LordSkunk.com, $5 league. We're kind of taking a little bit of a break, but we do have one available open right now. It's going to drop later. It's going to drop, I think, mid-August, I want to say. As a matter of fact, hang on, look right here. Hang on. I'll tell you exactly when it drafts. It's going to draft about a month from now. Okay, so it's going to draft on August 21st. It'll draft on August 21st at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. So those take about an hour. They're super fun. So head over to LordSkunk.com and you can lock your spot in. For that. Also on LordSkunk.com, there's a bunch of content there, a bunch of links to our socials. Make sure you follow us, like all that stuff. Really appreciate it. I'm going to talk more about that in a minute. DynastyBaller.com, the FFO2 draft is happening this coming Monday. So that's going to be Monday, July 28th at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. That's going to be happening. You can watch that live right here. That's always a fun one. We always have a great time with that. The LordSkunk $5 redraft leagues are a 30-second pick. These are 1-minute picks, a little bit longer. It is Dynasty, so it's kind of a little bit more strategic. We can talk about it a little bit more. Have a little bit of fun with it. So it's last a little over an hour so make sure you head over and check that out. We'll see you on Monday, July 28th at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Jump on a little earlier because I typically go live a few minutes before. And then the DynastyBaller.com FFO3 League just opened up today. So this is our third Dynasty Baller League of the season. It is open, so these spots do fill fast. So secure your spot today when you go to the LordSkunk.com site or the DynastyBaller.com site and you hit the join now button or select your league you want to join. It takes you right to LeagueSafe. So you can securely make your league dues payment, get your buy-in in, and then once you get that in, there's a little welcome screen that pops up after you get that in. It'll say your league welcome screen. It has a link directly there to be able to join the league. It also emails you that league. It says an email from your commissioner, a special message from your commissioner or whatever, and it also has the link to join the league in there as well. So it's super easy to do. You don't need to message me or talk to me or do anything extra. You legit just go to the website, select the league you want to join, go right to LeagueSafe. You securely put your buy-in in. It's all majority approval. And then once everything's done, the payouts happen. But also on these sites, LordSkunk.com and DynastyBaller.com, you can see the payout structure, you can see the scorings, you can see all the stuff you need to know, what the roster spots are, everything that you can possibly want to know is there, along with all of our links to our different socials and things like that. So make sure you head over to the sites, check those out. And then again, just a quick shout out. Make sure you head over to NoGutsNoGloryLeague.com as well, or you can find those on the other sites. They're all linked together. But you can check out our flagship Dynasty site there for our flagship Dynasty startup draft that we established this year. You can see all of our structure, kind of everything about the about the league. Our draft board, our live draft replays, real time, discussion, and other things, other content there about the league. So it's pretty cool there as well. And then finally, a thing I want to just touch on before we wrap up here is support the show. I really appreciate you guys, all the support you showed me so far. I've been streaming now for about a month and a half, maybe a little over a month and a half of back streaming. It's been a long hiatus from my previous channel. If I were to go and make public all my videos again, I would have well over 2 million views. But I went ahead and unlisted a lot of my Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes content just so it didn't confuse the channel. I really want to focus on the fantasy football. So take this opportunity, please, to like, share, subscribe, ring the bell. Subscribe for sure. Definitely subscribe to the LeagueSafe YouTube. You can go to LeagueSafe on YouTube right now. Hit subscribe if you're not watching it there. I really appreciate it. Also, follow LeagueSafe. Follow me in all the LeagueSafe community and platforms. On X at LeagueSafe1. On Twitch, Lord_Skunk. Kick is at LeagueSafe, and then TikTok is at LeagueSafe1. TikTok's huge right now. I really need a lot of likes, shares, follows, because that's brand new. It's a brand new platform for us. The YouTube, the Twitch, the X, all that we're rebuilding from my previous, streaming days. We're rebuilding those, but the TikTok is brand new, fresh off the ground. So any opportunity you can to like stuff over there of my videos or my content or participate in the lives, those are huge. I really appreciate that. But anything that you can do to help right now, if you're interested in helping grow the community and grow my content and support what I'm doing here, make sure that one, you join the leagues because those are just fun. Two, you hit up all those socials, man. Hit up all those socials, comment, liking. Thank you to all the people that ask questions. That's another huge way to engage. Ask those questions, give your opinions, give your thoughts. Hey, give your answers to the questions that I went over on there. I want to hear what you have to say as well. I value your opinion. The reason why I started streaming really in the first place was when I was gaming, I wanted to see what I was doing wrong. I wanted people to tell me, literally legit tell me live what I was doing wrong. And that's what made me better. So the same thing happens here. Same philosophy. I want to hear your input and your thoughts. I have somebody that really follows Saints, and they made a comment on one of my TikTok videos the other day. I was talking about Tyler Shutt. They were like, "Oh no, it's going to be Spencer Rattler. I've been following this. Hey, okay, you're really following the Saints. That's great. You might be boots on the ground there. So I want that information, that knowledge. So I really appreciate it. I'm going to leave you real quick with the Dynasty Ballers, right? Might as well close out with Dynasty Ballers. But I will see you on Thursday, this Thursday, 10 p.m. Eastern, TikTok. Make sure you check it out at LeagueSafe1. Have a great night, everybody. God bless.
We lit the draft room fire, 20 names on the board. Vets and rookies both collide. Every pick a sharpened sword. 10 starters live for glory, 10 more waiting in reserve. No trades, no waivers, just the power of your nerve. Lock it at kickoff, then we let the magic fly. Auto set the lineup, watch the scoreboard multiply. We are the Dynasty Ballers, champions in place today. From July till post Super Bowl, our cycle never ends. Spring rookie rounds replenish every owner's best friends. Inverse order magic, restock the pipeline.
Up LordSkunk.com for your next league.
And there it is. There it is. The one, the only Skunky D is in the house, who is absolutely jacked for this draft. If you are jacked for this draft, blow up that chat. Let's see what you guys got, man. Is anybody excited for this draft and chat at all? Let me just make sure. Yep, I can hear myself. That's great. So the mic is coming through strong. Appreciate everybody for coming out here. We are going to kick off America's birthday celebration with a true banger draft. Here we go. We're rocking the Tim Tebow Gators, baby. Had to pull out the Tim Tebow Gators jersey. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Super excited to get into this draft. Thank you, everybody who's been supporting, watching the channel, hanging out. We got TikTok, X, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. We're back on Kick, baby. I resurrected my Kick. Do you guys even know what Kick is? I resurrected my Kick Twitch alternative. Make sure you go over and check that out. I think the only social media I'm not rocking right now is Pinterest. I think that's the only one. Everything else, I think for the most part, you can find us on Lord Skunk 1. So make sure you check that out. I really appreciate everybody supporting the channel, checking the channel out. If you're on YouTube or if you're willing to pop over to YouTube, we got the chat right here. If you're on Twitch, you can chat. I believe even Facebook. I'm not sure if X can chat here too on the chat, but we're going to be popping back in, checking out the chat. So if you can say what's up in there, we'll check back in on that. I really appreciate all the support that I've received, all the crazy views. I love going into YouTube and the other analytics pages and just checking out all the amazing hours watched and number of views and all that. So I've been trying to pump out as much content as I can. But if you can believe this, we haven't even been streaming again. It's been like 7 years since I consistently streamed, and I haven't been consistently streaming not even a whole month yet. So lots of great content already for you guys. I want to get better and better and better. This is all kind of like the prototype as we get ready to move towards closer to NFL kickoff here in the fall, right? So we're going to have a ton of different drafts. We just launched dynastyballer.com, so make sure you head over to that if you're interested in Dynasty Leagues. Of course, as you probably know, we just wrapped up our our inaugural startup draft for our flagship Dynasty No Guts, No Glory. So make sure you head over to NoGutsNoGloryLeague.com. Make sure you head over there. We do have the draft board up. You kind of see, who the teams are, what's going on, and all that good stuff. So as you can see, we're getting ready to kick off here. We got about 7 minutes until we go live with the draft. We are on Sleeper tonight. So excited to check that out. I already see some green lights up there. Really appreciate all the people that have joined the leagues and that watch what we're doing. If you're watching or if you already joined, whatever, check out all the leagues. We got Redraft Leagues, $5 Redraft Leagues on LordSkunk.com. That's what we're doing tonight. These are rapid fire. These are all offense, no kicker, no DST, big play bonuses. This one is not tight end premium. Now, the other one that we just launched, dynastyballer.com, I've been getting a ton of feedback from the community wanting more Dynasty. Bro, I barely survived a 7-day slow draft startup for No Guts, No Glory. Like, that was bananas. It was super fun, but I'm not ready to do that again. So we have a rapid fire startup draft for these dynasties. Now, these dynasty leagues are super cool. So even if you're already in a dynasty league or several, these are still fun to get in because we're going to do a startup draft, right? We do a startup draft. It's a live draft. It's probably going to take us about an hour and a half. Very similar to what we're going to do here today. This won't take an hour here probably, but probably an hour, a lot for an hour. So I'll probably stream a little bit before, right? So about an hour for those drafts. And then once we're done, we can do trades. We'll have fab, we'll have waivers, all that good stuff that we normally would have. We'll do that throughout the preseason, but right before NFL kickoff starts, all the rosters are locked. There's no more trading, no more waivers. It goes into full best ball mode, and we got 10 starters and 10 bench players. So Sleeper will automatically optimize each week based on the best players that you have on your team scoring. So if you have two quarterbacks, your two starting quarterbacks have buys or whatever, or get hurt or whatever happens that week, it'll automatically take the points for your 2 bench quarterbacks or whatever it might be to put that into place. So it's automatically going to optimize that for you. So you just get to sit back, relax, and enjoy Sundays and watch those points just roll right in. So that's a really cool mashup. I think it's a great kind of compromise, to be able to have that. So, and then once the season's over, once we're done, rosters will unlock again. They'll come back where we can trade and draft. We're going to draft rookies and all that good stuff. We'll replenish the thing, make some trades and stuff in the offseason. But once the season starts, it's super cool because it is locked in. You are ready to go. So make sure you head over to dynastyballer.com. Check that out. And again, if you want to join a league like this, a Lord Skunk $5 redraft league, jump in those. They're super fun. I mean, we got guys in here. I think Chris Green, C. Green here, this is like his 4th or 5th league with me. I mean, every time I draft him with this guy, I love it. I absolutely love it. So it's amazing. There's a couple other in here from No Guts, No Glory and LordSkunk.com previous league. So great to have everybody. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for being here. And thank you for watching this. Thank you for taking the time to do that. If you can do me a huge favor, like, share, subscribe, ring the bell, all the stuff that you need to do. The channel is, again, repopulating. It's going to take a while for the algorithm to kind of catch up that we're doing fantasy football and kind of what we're doing and what, who are, who they should show our streams and our videos to. So help do that. Help them do that. Really appreciate that. Appreciate all your help and support. I'm going to pop over here to chat real quick. Nobody's chatting with me, guys. Nobody is chatting. You guys are, I see people are watching, but nobody's putting a chat in there. So if you're on another platform watching this, and you can pop over to YouTube. I put the link in all of our various places. Just if you could just jump over there, say hello, say what's up before we get the start going. Really want to interact with a little bit of you in the chat. Also, we just kicked off our weekly show, Trade Talk Tuesdays. I just launched that. I just launched our guest application or guest form for people who are interested in joining the call with me. We're going to have that coming up very soon. We already got a couple, several No Guts, No Glory members. I didn't check today. Christopher Green's in the house. What's up, C. Green? So we already had a couple of them. I think C. Green filled out, an application to join the show. So we'll see. We're going to get through those probably after the holidays. We'll start filtering through those and getting people on the show as well with some guests and things like that. So lots of big things are coming from the channel, for the show, for the platform, for the community. The Discord's up there. All the info you need is on our website. So LordSkunk.com, DynastyBaller.com, NoGutsNoGloryLeague.com. If you go to those sites, there's a plethora of information, links to our socials, links to our Discords, all the goody stuff. Connect with us. We want to rock it out with you and enjoy this fantasy football season. And I am a league champion this year in basketball and hockey, and I'm currently winning several of my baseball leagues. So there'll be lots more to come if you're a fantasy sports fanatic. Lots of good stuff going on. So we're getting ready to rock it out here. Looks like we are about 2 minutes away. I'm going to go ahead and fire this up real quick for you. Get you fired up for the meeting. I'm sorry, for the draft, and we'll rock it out. Here's a little Dynasty ball. We're going to say about Dynasty baller for later. Let's do the Draft Jedi.
From the outer rim to the end zone, one Draft Jedi rules the board.
I step in the war room, draft picks all in line, Lord Skunk on the throne, strategy by design, Superflex crew on deck, quarterbacks, running backs, wide receivers, PPR power blast, scoring up like believers, stadium lights blazing from desert sands to city nights, opponents back down quick when we strike with might, feel the saber flash, every touchdown's tight, Draft Jedi in control, conquer every fight, we are the Draft Jedi, running leagues block to block, winning waiver battles, making rivals stop. No kickers, no defense, pure offense on lock. Join Lord Skunk's Dynasty, let your star players rock. Draft Jedi, running leagues block to block. Winning waiver battles, making rivals stop. No kickers, no defense, pure offense on lock. Join Lord Skunk's Dynasty, let your star players rock. Rookie recruits train, Hunter and Ted hold the line. Veterans like Mahomes, laser throws every time. Every pick's a mission, finding sleepers in the dark. Trade signals light, building power, leaving our mark. Rebel huddle forms, playoff destiny in view. Under Jedi Master.
All right, here we go. We're about to kick this draft off, everybody. Thank you so much. Sorry I had to cut Draft Jedi short, but you can check all of the Lord Skunk Dynasty and fantasy football hype tracks and anthems over on the Lord Skunk YouTube. Check it out. We're about to go. Bloody Nightmare is going to be up first. This is going to be rapid fire. I cannot wait. It's draft now. Let's make sure we just hit a quick refresh on this. Here we go, baby. Bloody Nightmare is on the clock right now. Bloody Nightmare, what is he going to do? Bloody Nightmare. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Here we go. Maybe I go right here, maybe. No, I think this is a better. No. We're going to go this view. There we go. I think we got a pretty decent view. Oh, he's going with Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase again. Every single draft I'm in. Jamar Chase. Josh Allen second. Great pick, C. Green. You know that was my pick, and no guts, no glory. Bijan Robinson finally went before Jahmyr Gibbs. Sven picks up Bijan Robinson. Joe Burrow goes. ATJ picks up Joe Burrow. K-Sun's back on the clock. K-Sun in the last draft, he was a little bit more strategic. He was took his time. He went with Lamar Jackson. Fire, dog, fire. Here we go with Marissa. She just got Jaden Daniels. Oh, my goodness. Jaden Daniels off the board already. Who's going to be left for me, guys? Anybody even going to be left for old Skunky D when it comes around to me? I'm last draft for sleeper on this LordSkunk.com draft. I was last place again to pick. I'm last place. I'm like, how does this happen? So every draft, we randomize 3 times for the Lord Skunk. So randomize. I'm always last. It's crazy. Jahmyr Gibbs off the board. Jalen Hurts off the board. Quee Stones is up right now. Quee Stones is on the clock right now. 20 seconds left. What's Quee Stones going to do? What are we going to do here, guys? What are we going to do? What's our strategy going to be by the time it gets to us? Is anybody even going to be left on the board for us to pick? The cool part is about picking last, we do get to pick back-to-back. There is third round reversal here. So Justin Jefferson off the board, Jahmyr Gibbs off the board. All of my players I'm looking for are off the board. Are you guys going to leave me anything? Is there going to be anything left for me? This is absolutely bananas. Come on, leave something for old Skunky D. Come on, man. Let's put in for in honor of Mr. Allen. Okay. Let's see. Oh, kicking down. He's going to auto pick. Oh, no. He's going to auto pick. Oh, he auto picks. Barkley, not a bad auto pick. I mean, I'm not mad about that one. Let's see. Finesse, 1. Just pick Pat Mahomes. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, dude. I was really kind of hoping Pat Mahomes was going to fall to me. I have to go with quarterback here. I got to do it. You got Bo Nix, Baker, Justin, Caleb, Kyler Murray, Drake, CJ, Brock Purdy, Jared Goff, Jordan Love. Oh, guys. What am I going to do here? I'm going to go. Nah. I get to go again. Let's see. What am I going to do? I think I need to get that. Look, we already got running backs. I don't like to get stuck without a good running back. I'm going to snag him right now. CMC, baby. CMC, he's back. CMC, in so many of my leagues last year, I targeted him. And I did a lot of auction drafts last year so I could bid up and get really whoever I wanted. I put a lot of money on CMC and did not work out. Gianti's off the board. CeeDee Lamb is off the board. Oh, wow. Barkley and CeeDee Lamb for auto picks for NPC. That's not bad. It's not bad. Derrick Henry goes off the board. Malik Neighbors is off the board, guys. Malik is off the board. Wow. Captain Papa's on there. What's he going to do? Captain Papa's already got Jalen Hurts. What's he going to do here? Is he going to try to get a wide receiver? Is he going to go running back? He might go double quarterback right now. I don't know. He would be the first one to do it. We'll see. We'll see what's up. What's he going to do? Oh, his clock's running down. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Oh, nice. Brock Bowers goes off the board. Marissa picks up Brock Bowers. Wow, she likes those young studs. She got Jaden Daniels, Brock Bowers going in their second year. Let's see what happens, man. That could be a good team. Let's see. We got K-Sun. Just pick Nico. My boy Nico. I got him in No Guts, No Glory. Okay, Joe Burrow and Puka Nacua. Nice. Trey McBride's off. Who's C. Green going to go with? C. Green got Josh Allen. He got my quarterback, guys. He got my quarterback. He picks up Devon Achane. Oh, wow. He knows I'm a Devon Achane fan. Wow. Swiped him from me. All right. It's draft day. All right, it's back to me because it's third round reversal. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Let's look here, see. I think I'm going to go. I don't have BTJ in any of my leagues. BTJ is number one here at 8 stars ADP on the board. I'm going to go with Brian Thomas Jr. Let's see what happens here. Let's see who else we can pick up. Drake London would have been a good pick there. I think Drake London could have been good. But you know what? I think BTJ, Brian Thomas Jr., I think maybe with Hunter being there, I know Hunter might play might play more times as DB. We don't know yet. We got to kind of wait and see how that plays out. But if Hunter is there, Brian Thomas Jr. did go out right last year. So, but if Hunter is there, I think that could open up even some more opportunities for BTJ. I don't have BTJ in any of my leagues this year. I had him in a few last year. So I thought, hey, what the heck? Let's go ahead and pick up BTJ. We got Dak Prescott, Christian McCaffrey, BTJ right here. I'm feeling pretty good about this team. Dak Prescott was definitely a reach as far as the ADP is going right now, but I think Dak Prescott is going to be fire. I think I have Dak in almost every single league I have so far this year. He's been a mainstay on my roster, and I'm banking on him. I think he's going to be healthy. He's got CeeDee Lamb. He's got George Pickens there. We got the new rookie running back that might do something, Jalen Blue. So we'll see what's up. So let's see who's off the board. Drake London went after BTJ. McConkey goes off the board. Kyler Murray, Baker Mayfield, Len Baker. Had him in several leagues last year. I'm just not going to go for him again this year. Breece Hall's off the board. JSN, Jackson Smith and Jibba. Bucky Irving's off the board. AJ Brown, who I have in No Guts, No Glory. Josh Jacobs is off the board. Jonathan Taylor, who I also have No Guts, No Glory, is off the board. Kyron Williams is off the board. So now we're back to Bloody Nightmares. He gets the round flip back to him. So he's on the clock. Let's see who he ends up going with. So we got wide receiver, quarterback, and running back. What's he going to go with? Another wide receiver in T. Higgins. Good pickup there. The second man for the wide receivers there in the Bengals. I don't know about that, though. He picked Jamar Chase, and now he picked T. Higgins. That seems like a little much, man. I don't know if I would have done all that, Bloody Nightmare, but hey, you do you, boo. Garrett Wilson just goes off the board. Rashee Rice was off the board. Absolute steal, 4.3. Rashee Rice, great pickup there. Rice is back, baby. I think Rice is back, and if you watch any of my streams or content, you know that I believe KC is going to have to absolutely ball out this year. No more of that playing it safe, relying on the defense. It got them to the Super Bowl, but they didn't win the Super Bowl with it, and they want to win. So I think they're going to really step it up. Chase Brown goes off the board. Nice pickup there for running back. Going to ATJ. Justin Herbert goes to K-Sun. So Justin Herbert and Lamar Jackson. So I think K-Sun's the first one to dupe quarterbacks. So he's got dupe quarterbacks already. Nice pickup there. Marissa's back on the clock. She's going for those second year. So far, she's going for second year people. She picked up Mark. She's straight up going. Dude, she literally has a straight up second year strategy here. So all of these players were rookies last year, and she's picking up so far. Unbelievable. I don't know if that's her plan. If it is, if she's on chat, I would love to hear if that's her strategy or her plan. I'd like to see what she says about that. Very interesting there. Okay, Captain Papa, you gonna let Auburn pick, or you gonna do it? Oh, Tyreek Hill, nice pick there. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Benji's back on. This is Benji's second or third league or something with us. He's been with us a little bit, so it's fun drafting with a lot of these people. Throughout the lead up to the NFL kickoff. So James Cook is off the board. All right, James Cook is off the board. Let's see what's next. Quee Stones is up. Let's see what we're going to do. Let's do a little $5 baller while we're doing this since we're coming up. Okay, Metcalf goes, Amari Hampton goes. So really, honestly, it's probably better that MPC is auto pick. Like this auto pick is doing way better than like a human would do. Like this thing probably has. Wow. All right. So let's see here. What do we got? We got a quarterback, a running back, a wide receiver. I'm thinking I'm going to go with Goff. I'm gonna go with Goff here. Just like him. I want another quarterback. I want to lock that in. Let's see. I gotta go probably running back here, I would think. Gonna go second more to Mixon to Robert. I'm gonna go. You know what? I'm gonna go with Chuba. Let's go with Chuba. So we got a couple running backs, we got a couple quarterbacks here. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Let's see what Finesse is gonna do. Finesse got Alvin Kamara. Okay, so we didn't really talk about that. So Alvin Kamara goes to Finesse. So he's got Pat Mahomes, GNT, Drake London, Alvin Kamara. Who's gonna go in next here? Who's gonna be next off the board? Oh, T Law. He got T Law. T Law's on No Guts No Glory. I got him. I think I have actually my last Lord's Gun draft. I think I picked on T Law. T Law's a good pick. George Kittle goes off the board on the auto pick for MPC. MPC is like just auto picking like a superstar. Like, he's gonna literally win the league just by auto picking. Like, that's crazy. Like, maybe I wouldn't show up for the next draft. I'm just gonna let auto pick do it, and you guys can just tell me about it. You guys stream it and tell me how it goes. Joe Mixon just went off the board. Mike Evans is off the board. Devontae Smith is off the board. CJ Stroud is off the board. So Duke's quarterback for Marissa. Now this is Marissa's very first pick of somebody who's not a second-year person. He's a third-year person. So this is her most elder experienced person in 3 years. This is yourself. Very interesting. McLaurin's off the board. Scary Terry. Caleb Williams goes off the board. I was kind of considering Caleb there on that Goff pick. It was kind of between Goff or Caleb Williams. But I'm gonna go with my depth. I'm gonna go with Goff. If this was Dynasty, then maybe I would probably have went with Caleb maybe there, just because he's a little bit younger. I have him for a longer period of time probably. Devontae Adams off the board. Devontae Adams, I think, is going to be a good pick. I think at 5'10", that's probably the right money for him. You're going to get good value there. C. Green's on the clock again. Let's see what C. Green's going to do. He's got quarterback. He's going to go Laporta. Okay, so the first I was going to say the first person to pick someone out of the Brock, but that's not true because they've got Trey and Kittle there. So, yeah, okay, never mind. Forget what I'm saying. I get too excited. I do so many drafts, guys. Sometimes they start to all run together. So James Conner's off the board, and Bloody Nightmare is back. So Bloody Nightmare picks up George Pickens. Nice pick. It's going to be go with my boy Dak there. So Jamar Chase, Bo Nix, Kyron Williams, T. Higgins, James Conner, George Pickens. Pretty good Bloody Nightmare. Just doing decent. C. Green's rocking my boy Josh Allen, Devon Achane, Jonathan Taylor, Garrett Wilson, Laporta, and Fields. Pretty good. He did. So I was thinking he was going to go quarterback where Laporta was, but that's all right. He got him on the turn and picked up quarterback. Brock Purdy's off the board. Another good pickup there. Now keep in mind, this is Fenn's first quarterback. So I think there's some good value there. I think Brock Purdy's going to be pretty good. I think they said he put on some weight. He's looking really healthy and strong. He's got a good core. A lot of his guys are coming back healthy this year. So that was actually a pretty good move. He was able to pick up Robinson. He picked up a good tight end, Jacobs, Rice, Adams, and then waited on Purdy, which Purdy's, I think he's going to be a good mid-tier, at least high end or mid-tier quarterback. So that was worth the wait. I think he's going to do okay on that. Kenneth Walker goes off. Travion Henderson goes off. Marissa's back. Let's see what she's going to do. Is she going to pick another second-year person, or is she going to go who knows? She could go rookie. She could go she goes rookie. I called it. Look, I called it before she even did it. She goes with Judkins. Nice. That's a good pickup there. Judkins could be really good there in Cleveland. We don't know the quarterback situation. We just don't know how it's going to go there. But I think he's worth taking a gamble on. Let's see. Captain Papa is on the clock right now. He's got 3 really good wide receivers. He's got 1 running back and 1 quarterback. What's he going to do? Quarterback here, I would think quarterback. No, Worthy. Okay, he's gonna go. He's gonna go all in on another. DJ Moore goes off the board. Quee Stones is up. Let's see what's Quee Stones gonna do here. Quee Stones is in the house. Let's get a little something going since we're waiting for. Let's do Dynasty Ballers. Drake May's off the board. Okay, so Drake May's off the board. That's not a bad pickup there for that auto pick team. Finesse is on the board. Travis Hunter. Okay, nice pick. I'm going to go. Let's go. We got Tat. We got Jordan Love. I already got McCarthy. I'm gonna go with JJ. I just want to take a risk on him. I don't think I have it in any of my leagues. I've been talking about him. I want to put my money where my mouth is and go with JJ. Who's gonna go next? What do you guys think? Let's go wide receiver. I'm gonna go with Pet, guys. I think Pet's gonna do good. I want to get him. I don't have him in my leagues. I want to go with him. What the heck? Let's go for him. I don't have JJ. I didn't have Pet. Let's do Pet and JJ. Get that out of the way. We got Brian Thomas, Pat, those young guys. Carolina and Jack in the house. Let's see. Let's see what's up. Okay, finesse is ticking down. Must have a really strict or a really tough time here. Goes with Jameson Williams. Great pick. We're saying really good things about Jameson Williams so far. Training camp saying it was great. The auto pick, Jordan Love, great name. Not bad. I mean, this auto pick team, really honestly, is going to be pretty high in power rankings. We'll see when it's all said and done. RJ Harvey's still on the board, guys. What are they going to do about RJ Harvey? I think with some of these acquisitions, right, and what's going on over there in Denver, it's a little bit shaky because there might be a committee there. So we kind of thought RJ Harvey was going to get a big workload, but there might be a committee there, at least in the beginning, right? At least in the beginning. This is not Dynasty. This league is not Dynasty, so, the value might not be as high. David Montgomery, listen to this about David Montgomery. Up until, he got hurt, like him and Jameer Gibbs were like literally neck and neck last year. Like it was like, what do they call it, lightning and thunder? Like they were like right on the blade. A lot of people forget that, but they were like neck and neck. So he's back, he's healthy. I think he'll do good. Kelsey is off the board. Caleb Johnson's off the board here, running back Pittsburgh. There can be some opportunity for him to shine there. We'll see. He's going to have obviously Aaron Rodgers as quarterback. Michael Penix Jr. is off the board. Another good pickup there. Wide receiver, quarterback. Michael Penix Jr. Good. I did bank on Kirk Cousins in a couple leagues. I took the gamble on him, and hey, maybe he'll get traded. RJ Harvey's off the board finally. ATJ picked him. Bryce Young's off the board, going to spend. Roma Dunze is off, going to C. Green. C. Green has got his second wide receiver now. Let's see. What am I gonna do coming up here? You got Hawk still on the board. To be honest with you, I'm not super in a rush to get a tight end. We saw how tight ends did last year. It was so crazy. I'm not saying it's going to be like that this year, but I'm just saying that, I'm not going to get super wild about them. It is what it is. If one falls to me that I like, I'll take them. But if not, I don't really care. Okay, so next up, Bloody Nightmare again. So we got Cam Ward and TJ Hockenson. So there goes Hawk. So that's pretty good. Bo Nix, Cam Ward. Okay, that could be a really good pick up there for those two. Olave's off the board. Judy's off the board. Okay, Judy's off the board. Jalen Waddle's off the board. Okay, Waddle's off. Let's see what's up now. Looks like there was 3 wideouts in a row. The last 5 picks were wideouts. Last 6 picks were wideouts. Last 7 picks now were wideouts. So Ridley's off the board. There goes Chuck. The wideouts are going crazy right now. Wow, Marissa just picked the oldest player, Cortland Sutton. Wow. Okay. Let's see what's up. Some Captain Pop-Up. Let's see, is anybody even talking in the chat? You guys go, oh yeah, we got some action in the chat a little bit. Yeah, see, Green's ready for another draft. Let's see. Pacheco, Fowler, Pacheco, Swift, Addison, Bam, all off the board. Vanessa's up. It's going to come back around to me. You guys aren't leaving me a lot here, man. You guys aren't leaving me a lot. Let's see what is going to happen. I'm a little bit nervous. Okay, Njoku goes with, I am not super happy about this move, but I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna do it. He did good from last year. Let's see what happens. We go Goblin. See what's up. That gives me BTJ, 10, Goblin. I'm not like super fired up about that. But okay, so Cup's off the board, Brian Robinson's off the board, Matt Stafford's off the board. Okay, so Keystone picked up the second QB and Matt Stafford. Tua's off the board. Benji picked up his second QB. Keep in mind this is Superflex. Not Titan Premium, but it's Superflex. Let's see what's going to happen here. Captain Papa. Okay, Sam Darnold's off the board. So you got Stafford, Tua, Sam Darnold, bam, all back to back. Man, what quarterbacks we left? Gino's on there. Wow, getting toward the end of the line here. Slim Pickens. Slim Pickens. We ain't talking about George. Talking about Slim Pickens. All right, so Jonnu Smith's off the board. I was up on Jonnu, but now with that trade happening to Pittsburgh, I'm not as excited about that. I just haven't really seen Aaron Rodgers like really, get big numbers for tight end. Evan Ingram's off the board. Ricky Pearsall's off the board. Travis Etienne's off the board. Geno Smith's off the board. C. Green was smart. He waited on Geno. That was a good pick there, I think. He's got Josh Allen. He's got the flagship quarterback, and he's got Fields and Smith. I think those are good two little complementary pieces. Allen is good there. Jacoby Myers, Tyron Tracy, Jacoby Myers off the board. C. Green's got a really good team there. He's got Allen, Achane, Jonathan Taylor, Garrett Wilson, Laporta, Fields, Adunze, Olavi, Geno Smith. Yeah, I mean, those could be really good. Adunze and Olavi, I mean, we don't know what you're going to get. It depends on which ones you get, right? Adunze is going to pull it out in the second year. Olavi is going to have a quarterback throwing the ball. We don't know. Juwan Jennings is off the board. Okay. There you go. Kind of matches up with his team. Sven is on the clock. What's Sven going to do? He goes with Jalen Warren, Pittsburgh running back. We got Mark Andrews just goes off the board. I got Mark Andrews and Augusta Lori. Khalil Shakir goes off the board. Let's see. Marissa's back. What's she going to do? She got Jonathan Smith, so she got two tight ends. She's going to go with Golden. Nice. Rookie quarterback. Rookie wide receiver out of Green Bay. The Captain Papa. What we got here? All right, guys, we're halfway through, right? Because we're halfway. This is only 18. This is 18. So the Dynasty Baller ones are 20 players, so they're two rounds longer. So we're halfway through already. I'm not doing too bad here. Anthony Richardson's off the board. Deebo Samuel's off the board. Oh, wow. Here we go. Boom, baby. Let's see what's up. Queen Stones. What you going to go with, bud? Clock's ticking down, my guy. Clock's ticking down. Najee Harris, Brandon Ayuko, bam. Vanessa's on the board. What's he going to do? All right. Oh, Aaron Rodgers. Okay. Cool. There you go. Let's see. I'm on the clock here. Who am I going to go with? Who do I got? McCaffrey, Hubbard, Jones. I'm going to go with We'll go with Jaden Reed, wide receiver there. You kind of got to go a little bit wide receiver heavy here. What quarterbacks are even left? I got 3 quarterbacks. Okay. I'm gonna go with Shador. No, I'm just kidding. Spencer. No. Tyler Shuck, baby, back again, boy. I got my Tyler Shuck in there. Nice. Pick up that 4th QB. Chill, boy. All right. So we're coming back around now. This is Finesse. He picked up Aaron Rodgers last. Let's see what he's going to do here. Aaron Rodgers is kind of a sneaky good pick. I mean, I don't know what he's going to really do in Pitt because I think he probably had a better situation, ironically enough, with the Jets. I know they got Johnny Smith now, right? And they got DK Metcalf's there, right? Isn't that the 2? Is it DK Metcalf? Is that right? Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know about that one, guys. That might be a stretch, but who knows? I wish him the best. Dalton Kincaid's off the board. Josh Downs, Russell Wilson's off the board. Yeah, I guess really kind of you're going to put Russ and Aaron Rodgers kind of in that same, kind of category. If you're going to choose one, who'd you go with? I just think, even though Russ, I don't know if necessarily has the arm that Rodgers still has. I think Rodgers might have a little bit better arm. But I think Russell Wilson's got like elite neighbors around him. So we'll see. Okay, so Pittman just goes off the board. Captain Papa. Zach Charbonnet is off the board. Marissa got Zach Charbonnet. Let's see what's up here. We got K-Sun on the clock now. Picks up Higgins. Okay, wide receiver, rookie. He's a rookie, right? I think from Houston. Let's see. Yeah, rookie. Yeah. Daniel Jones off the board. Tucker Kraft's off the board. Okay. Yeah, that reminds me. I haven't got a tight end yet. Javonte Williams is off the board. Okay, he's over with Dallas now. He's with my boy Dak. Let's see what happens there. Let's see if he can hold it down, or if J-Don Blue's going to step in there and take the crown. Ramondre Stevenson. That's it, right? Let's see. Ramondre Stevenson. I knew I was pretty close. Let's see. Bloody Nightmares on the clock. See what he's going to do. Let's get a little track going here. We need a little something. We need a little music. Let's see. What can we do? Let's go with. Hey, I'm not alone. That's what we're doing right now. Jordan Mason gets picked up by C. Green. Nice pickup there. Javonte Williams, Jordan Mason back-to-back. Nice picks. Can't be mad about that at all. Let's see. We got Sven. Chris Green. Chris Green and C. Green's probably going to end up number 1 in the power rankings again. I think he was the last time, I believe. Stephon Diggs is off the board. ATJ picked up Edson. Okay, K-Sun's on the board again. Now, K-Sun, let's see. K-Sun's been really strategizing having his picks. He's really been making sure he gets the right one. He knocks out Tajay Spears off the board. Nice pick there. Marissa, what's she going to do? Shador Sanders. Nice. I'm super far on Shador. Very good. That's what's up. Let's see. Wahid Shaheed, Loveland's off the board, tight end Chicago. Let's see what's up, man. Let's see what's up. And Blue's gone, Burden's gone, so a lot of these old rookies go off the board here. Finesse gonna do. I'm not gonna go a quarterback here. I can guarantee you that. So Finesse. Let's see. Yeah.
Dynasty vet, come on inside, LordSkunk.com, where legends thrive. I'm the $5 baller, stacking rosters like a scholar. Yahoo the sleeper, every pick makes you holler.
Yeah, I'm trying to check something here. I'm going to go ahead and buy shell Tootin. I'm going to give him a chance. I think I picked him up my last one. Let's just give him a rip and see what happens here. Might as well. It's back to me again. Let's see. Who's on there I might want? I go with Pitts. Ooh. Man, Darnell Mooney. Look at the. I'm gonna go with Mims. Let's go with another rookie. Let's give him a chance. See what's up. Okay, we're getting down to the end now. We're going into we're in the 13th, but we're gonna be. But it comes back around to me. It'll be in the 14th by that point. So let's see what's up. We'll see what's gonna happen here. Finesse. What's Finesse gonna do? Austin Eichler, Harris is off the board. Man, like that. Let's see, Queestones, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Hey, if you guys want to draft with us, you're welcome to do so. Just go to rewards.com and get in the $5 redraft league. If you're interested in Dynasty, we just launched DynastyBowler.com. Make sure you head over there. You can jump into a Dynasty league. It's going to be a Dynasty best ball mashup. It's going to be super fun. We're going to be kicking that off here very soon. J.K. Dobbins is off the board. Nice. Rashad White now is off the board. Leslie Mariska's back up. What's she going to surprise us with now? Let's see what she's got up her sleeve. Take Big B. Nice pull there. Now I got Tootin, so we're going to be battling out. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Tootin? Is it going to be Big B? Are they going to be able to do a committee? What's going to happen here, right? Let's just look at the Tootin here. Tootin, Travis at 8. Take Migsby, buy show Tootin. Let's see what's up, man. Let's see what happens. So we got Ray Davis is off the board. Keon Coleman, Darnell Mooney, all off the board. Nice. C. Green is on the clock. C. Green, what are we going to do? Zach Ertz, okay, he picks up tight end. Keep in mind, I haven't picked up a tight end yet, guys. I have not gotten one tight end. Crazy. So let's see. Bloody Nightmare's back on the clock. Bloody Nightmare, he's got this pick and he's got the turn. What's going to happen here? He goes with Jake Ferguson. He stole my tight end from my quarterback, Dak. He stole my tight end. Jake Ferguson legit. No, Bloody Nightmares just legit stole Jake Ferguson. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Why would you do that to me? Horrible, man. Absolutely horrible. You would treat your commissioner like that. Rashad Bateman's off the board. McMillan's off the board from Tampa Bay. Flacco is off the board. Wow. Flacco is off the board. We're back to ATJ. Just picked up Keon Coleman. What's he got up his sleeve for us next? Running down. There we go. Isaac Garendo. Nice pick there. Nice pick. We got Kason on there. He just picked up Ray Davis, Tajay Spears. So he went back-to-back running back. Is he going to get another back? No. He went with, who is it? This is Kyle Williams? What is this dude? Forget. Kyle, I was right. He's a rookie, dude. I knew that off the top of my head. That's pretty dang. You got to admit, that's pretty freaking good right there. To know right off the top of your head. And I said frickin', by the way. I did not say any profanity words, just so you know. Braylon Allen's off the board. Let's see, Captain Papa. Let's see what's up here. Oh, we picked Tyler Algier. Okay. So now we're down into running back backup phase. Benji is on, or Benji is on the clock. We're getting back to me. I don't know if there's going to be anybody left on the board for me to pick, guys. I mean, are you going to leave me some scraps at least or something? I mean, what's going on here? I mean, this is skunk abuse. Jack Vetch, okay, good pick. I mean, I was wondering how long that guy was going to stay on the board. Kyle Pitts is off the board. Rico Dowdle's off the board. Bam, 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 right off the board. Bam, bam. Come on, Finesse, what you going to do here? Come on, Finesse, what you got? What you got, bud? Sticking down, Finesse. You got to make your pick. Dallas Goedert. Wow, that's where I was going to go. I was legit. I was legit going to pick Dallas Goedert there. Now I'm going to have to switch gears, I think. I'm going to have to switch gears, and I'm going to go with. Is it even worth me going with them? It's even worth it to go with the thing right now. Let's go with.
Oh, come on, dude.
Blake Corum. I mean, I don't even care about running or tight end right now. I mean, they're all of them are off the board, so I mean, it doesn't matter now. Let's see, who do I want to go with here? I'm going to go with Jalen Wright. We'll double up on running backs here. What are we doing on wide receivers, by the way? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not 5. I'm all right. I think it tells me that actually somewhere here where it shows my roster. Yeah, my roster. Okay, yeah, I probably should show this, guys, not the other. I'm showing that other thing. Okay, so we got Dak, Christian McCaffrey, Chuba Hubbard, Brian, BTJ, Tet, Chris Godwin. I mean, I'm not going to waste my time on a tight end at this point. I don't even care. I'll just take whoever the last two are left, 1 or 2 left. Really don't care. So let's see. We got Dak, CMC, Chuba, Brian Thomas Jr., BTJ, Tet is in the house, Chris Godwin. Now, Chris Godwin was straight fire, dude, last year before he got hurt. So I'm excited to have him back. He's going to do good. I know Ibuka's there, but we'll see what Godwin can do. He's got to fight for it. We do have an empty tight end spot, but we got Aaron Jones, Jaden Reed, Jared Goff on there. We still got J.J. McCarthy and Tyler Shuck on the bench, so we're doing good there. Bishal Tutin's on there. See if something pops off there. We got Marvin Mims, Blake Corum, Jalen Wright. What are we down to? We're down to our last 3 picks. Okay, so our last 3 picks. You guys are just don't even care. You guys aren't giving me any chance at tight end, so I don't. Whatever's left, I don't care. We'll take whoever you got. Giddens is off the board. I think I'm probably pretty good on running back at this point. So let's just see what happens here. Let's see. Let's roll back with your boy, Draft Jedi. All right. I think we're good with running backs. Let's get that off there. All right, Milton's off the board. Quarterback Dallas. Back on quarterback for my boy Dak. Gordon's off the board. Running back for Dallas. Miami Dolphins. Wandale Robinson's off the board. Wide receiver, New York Giants. ATJ, what you gonna pick here? We got Hollywood Brown off the board for ATJ. Pat Fryermuth. Oh my goodness, I didn't know there was any tight ends left. Is off the board. Marissa is on the clock. What is she going to do? She picked up Cousins. So she took a flyer on Cousins. Nice. She picked up Quentin Johnson. Very good pick for that. Let's see what we're going to do with Captain Papa here. This draft has been a little bit. I think, you know what, guys? I think what it is, it's just that I'm kind of mad that, dude, again, I'm at the last pick. I'm just the last pick once. You get the last pick the last time. I wasn't that mad about it. But to go 2 sleeper, two sleeper, LeagueSafe.com $5 redrafts in a row. It's kind of like that. So I'm just telling you right now, guys, if you're in the next one, which I believe is drafting, it's draft a week from today. They'll draft on the 10th. If you're in that league and we do the random, I'm just telling you right now, up front, being 100% honest with you, I cannot be last pick again. I'm sorry, I cannot do it. That will be absolute mind-numbing if I am. Okay, so Gesicki's off the board. Palmer's off the board. Let's see. What is Freestone's going to do? Is go with Kareem Hunt. We got Justice Hill, Jerome Ford. I'm on the clock now.
Claim your spot. Join the force. Head to lordskunk.com and dominate.
I'm going to go 100 Henry. And I'm going to go with what is 100 Henry? 100 is the 14th. Let's see. When's Mason? When's Mason's by? He's the 9th. Yeah, let's go with Mason. I want to take a flyer on him. I like him. All right, so he got the Hunter dude, the running back one, Nat Travis Hunter. He's got Brenton Strange going off the board. Yeah, legit NPC, like legit auto drafted this team, and I think it's actually a pretty decent team. I'll be curious to see the power rankings. Just so you know, we always look at the power rankings after the end of the drafts. We pull those up on Draft Sharks. They're synced to all the leagues that we have, so we'll see what their power rankings say on this. We'll see if who they think did the best. Last week, I think we did the sleeper one. LordScrim.com. I think C Green was the top. It was the top power rankings on that one, I believe. I think I was like 3rd on that one. Isaiah Davis goes off the board, which is interesting because Isaiah Davis and Braylon Allen last year, when they both had to fill in for Brees, Isaiah Davis, I think looked like the better back. So we'll see. That was Captain Papa. Marissa picks up Demario Douglas. Okay. Good pick there for a 17 round. I mean, I think that's an okay pick there. Lloyd got picked. Running back Green Bay. Coker's picked up from Carolina. Ferguson just got picked up. Romeo Dobbs got picked up. I got him in No Guts, No Glory. Let's see. Bloody Nightmare's back on. So Bloody Nightmare's 2 final picks are going to be right here back to back. Let's see what he goes with. Boom, boom. What you going to get? Okay, Noel. Okay, the rookie wide receiver from Houston. Okay. Interesting there. Let's see what's up with his final pick. So the final pick of the draft is going to be Zach Moss for Bloody Nightmare. C Green. Who are we going with here? Let me go back up here to that there. He picked up Herbert, running back Indianapolis. What's this guy's name? I don't know Herbert. What is it? Khalil Herbert. Okay, and then we got Pat Bryant, which went. So Pat Bryant just went rookie from Denver. Otten just went off the board. Tight end for Tampa Bay. Oh, that's not bad. I mean, ATJ did pretty good actually because he waited on tight end, so we got Andrew Zotten. That's not bad. Andrew Zotten's aren't a bad pickup at all. Actually, honestly, I think that might be better than mine. If Mason Taylor doesn't hit, I don't know if Mason Taylor's going to hit his rookie year. I think he's going to have a pretty good chance. He's going to start. He's going to be with Justin Fields. I think, Fields is going to need that to kind of dump that off to a tight end. So we'll see. We'll see if that's good. So I'm taking a little bit of a flyer on Mason Taylor. I think it's worth the risk. I got him in a couple of my other leagues. Will Howard just goes off the board. Backup quarterback for Pittsburgh. Captain Papa just picks up Juwan Johnson. Benj V picks up Raheem Mostert. Okay, Raheem went over to Las Vegas Raiders. Hopkins off the board. Sanders off the board. Okinawa's off the board. It's up to me. I just want to see. I'm feeling pretty good about what I got here. Like, there's nothing that's like just crazy. I just want to see. I'm gonna go with. We're gonna throw it out there. Crazy Dylan Gabriel. Wow. All right. Now let's see if we can pull up. Let me see if I can pull up the rankings here. We'll see if we can get that. We'll pull up Draft Sharks over here. Let's log in, see if we can get in here. And I think we can do go to my leagues, view all leagues. This is the Lord Skunk 703. So let's go to league analysis and I will switch over. We can take a look at that. Let's see how we did. Okay. All right. So here we go again. I'm 3rd place again, you guys. What the heck is going on? Number 1 in No Guts, No Glory, though, baby. Still number 1 right now. No Guts, No Glory power rankings. All right. So this is 3D value, weekly projections. Let's see. Rest of season projections. Let's just stick with 3D value because honestly, we're not doing Dynasty here, so this is we'll just look at the power rankings. So power rankings right now. ATJ, congratulations to you. Number one power ranked team by a pretty good margin, right? Because he's at a total of 271. Next comes Benji, 249. So a pretty big over 20-point gap there between first and second. And then here I am right behind them at 241 for Lord Skunk. Comes in there. Obviously, we know my tight end's a little bit weak. But if you look at the my running back is pretty decent and my wideout is fairly decent. So I think for being last pick in the draft, and I've done a lot of mocks and stuff, and I obviously just did this recently because I was last pick in the other one. Like, it's just kind of annoying. Like, it's really hard to be the top power rankings. Like, no matter how I sliced it, it was very hard to get the top power rankings. When you're going for the last place, I can get third pretty consistently where I'm at right now. That's pretty consistent to end up there, but it's just rough. That's what I'm just saying, man. I'm just giving fair warning. Like, I cannot be last pick. It's just too mind numbing for me. I don't mind being mid round. I even be first, I guess, on that first kind of 1, 2, 3 picks, or mid round. But man, just being last again is too much. So ATJ, Benj V, Lord Skunk, Finesse, C Green, K-Sun, Creo's Bloody Nightmare. And keep in mind, these are just power rankings. It's fantasy football. Anything's possible here. Marissa, with that interesting draft strategy, she ends up at this spot. That should be a little bit higher. Spin, NPC Blitz, I thought would be higher just because that auto draft, it looked pretty decent. But if you look, it's a pretty balanced team, right? I think it's got a pretty balanced team there. And then Captain Papa is saying that. So keep in mind, don't get discouraged or whatever if you're watching this and you're kind of towards the bottom. That does not mean that like your team's horrible or anything like that. This is a 12-team Superflex. Anything is possible. There are big play bonuses in here. So, if you got somebody that just crushes it, a couple games, that can totally change, the person down here can quickly come up here on any given Sunday, right? So I think overall really good. Fun draft. Again, sorry I wasn't as excited just because was the last pick. It's kind of like, I just did this. It's like that movie Groundhog Day, right, with Bill Murray, if you remember that. I might be aging myself here a little bit, but that movie is like it's the same thing over and over again. Like the first day it's kind of exciting, the second day it's kind of like okay. So that's where I was at with that. But I appreciate everybody watching. Again, if you're interested in joining a league, make sure you head over to lordskunk.com. This is a lordskunk.com $5 redraft league. All offense, no defense kicker. It's going to be absolutely a blast. If you want more of a dynasty experience, make sure you head over to dynastyballer.com. You can jump in a league there. Those are $20 buy-in leagues. Really fun payouts. Really fun opportunity. I mean, you got a 1 in 3 or 1 in 4 chance to up your money just based on the $20 buy-in and how, whether you win the total points, you win second place, third place, or you come in first. There's a lot of opportunities for you to get some cash back in your pocket and have a great time doing it. And even if you don't win, hey, whatever, it's fun. It's Dynasty. You build towards the next year, whatever. So make sure you check it out. Like, share, subscribe, do all the fun stuff that you need to do. I really appreciate everybody supporting the channel. Your appreciation is more than you could possibly imagine at this early phase of the career life of our channel. Like I said, I just hit that 2 million view mark, but that's a lot of those views were accumulated in my original run this channel. My first year, I was at 1.9 million views or something like that in 1 year doing a Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes game that I streamed before. Now we're back with my ultimate passion, fantasy football. And we've been doing this for less than a month. So I think for where we're at and what we're doing on TikTok, X, YouTube, Twitter, that is X, Facebook, Kick now, right? We're back on Kick. So there's a bunch of different platforms that we're on. We're doing content. So if you can like, share, subscribe to that stuff, comment on it. Let me know what you think. If you think I'm horrible, you think, you hate the stuff, whatever. Just let me know that too. At least I get some engagement. At least I get some feedback. I appreciate that. But thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for participating. And you know what? I'm going to leave you with something very, very special. And that is going to be the Dynasty Ballers music video.
We lit the draft room fire, 20 names on the board. Vets and rookies both collide, every pick a sharpened sword. 10 starters live for glory, 10 more waiting in reserve. No trades, no waivers, just the power of your nerve. Lock it at kickoff, then we let the magic fly. Auto set the lineup, watch the scoreboard multiply. We are the Dynasty Ballers. No guts, no glory, we don't do no delay. Time for slack and gotta draft like a king. Every pick counts, hear that victory ring. Rivalries growing, banter's on the rise. Jack for draft day, see the fire in my eyes. I'm Jack for draft day, yeah, can't wait to slay. Clock's ticking down, time to make my way. Stacking up my squad, gonna win my way.
And here we are, another LordSkunk.com $5 redraft. It's your boy, the one and only Skunky D. Welcome. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. This is going to be the last Lord Skunk $5 redraft league for a little while. We're going to take a little bit of a break, and I need it because every single draft except the last one I drafted at the end. So I was the last pick. It seems like several in a row. And then last week I was mid round, which was pretty great. I like that one. That was pretty fun. And then this one, I didn't get last, but I'm second to last. So I pick 11th. So some of the people in here, we've drafted with quite a bit. I did a quick poll. Let's just take a peek here in the chat. So the question was, how many leagues are you in with Skunk this season? So how many leagues are you in with me this season? This would include No Guts, No Glory, our flagship Dynasty startup draft, LordSkunk.com leagues, the $5 redraft, which is what we're doing tonight here in about 8-9 minutes, and then also the DynastyBaller.com leagues. So right now, this is I believe we had everybody vote. The question was 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 plus. So 3 votes said 1. So this is their first league with me ever tonight. So we got 3 newbies with us. That's great. Their first time. We got 2 people this is their second league with me. So they did it once and then they decided they wanted to do it again. So that's great. We have 2 more that this is their third league with me, which that's amazing. And then we have 1 that is this is their fourth league. So that's pretty cool. Now here's the crazy part, okay? We have 4 other people. So one's me. So 3 other people, okay? So the second highest have done 5 plus leagues with me so far this season. That is crazy. And shout out to my boy C Green. He locked in on this one, and I believe he locked in on the Dynasty Baller that's coming up. The only open league that we have right now is the Dynasty Baller 2 League. You can find out more at dynastyballer.com. Head over there, and you can join the league from there. You can find out all the details about it, but that's a pretty fun one as well. We just did a draft for the first one last week. It was a great time, and it's already shaping up to be pretty fun, just interacting with the league mates there. So there are a couple spots left. Other than that, we're gonna kind of hold off until we get a little bit closer to the NFL season, so probably more maybe mid-August, so probably about a month. We will probably take off from drafting. Who knows? Maybe I'll join some leagues or whatever. We'll see. But that is all that we have open right now. And just a quick shout out. Look, fresh off the press, guys. Just opened the mailbag today. Came in the mail. The Mark Andrews, in honor of drafting Mark Andrews is my title. Still kind of wrinkly I literally just got out of the package before I came in here to go live. So super cool. So I got that in honor of drafting my starting tight end in No Guts, No Glory league, Mark Andrews. So I think I might have it in 1 or 2 other leagues, but yeah. So I went ahead and got locked in the Mark Andrews jersey. So big shout out to my boy Marky A if he's watching. Welcome to No Guts, No Glory, the Skunkadelic All Stars, the Dream Team, baby. You are going to be a part of history and a part of greatness. So looking for big things from him this year. So to kick us off, we're going to be doing this is a $5 LordSkunk.com redraft league. We're going to be doing a rapid fire, high octane. The people love them. Again, you saw the poll there. I can kind of share that here. Let me pull that up. So this is the draft board, but let me go ahead and share the poll. This is pretty cool. So I'm going to replace this with this. So here you go. Here's the poll right here. I thought that was pretty cool. So how many leagues are you in with Skunk this season? This would include No Guts, No Glory, LordSkunk.com, and Dynasty Bar Leagues. 1 league, 3 people. So this is three newbies here. 2 leagues, 2 people. 3 leagues, 2 people. 4 leagues, 1 person, and then 5+ leagues, 4 people. Now, one of those is me. So 3 people. The highest vote here, the second high, or tied for highest vote here, have been to 5 leagues with me. So that's crazy. So again, like I said, C Green's been in every league with me. I think this year that I've drafted, he's been there. So that's pretty cool. So shout out to C Green. Hopefully you're watching. If you are watching, like, share, subscribe, do all the good stuff. I really appreciate it. Again, it's been about now, we're coming on about a month and a half, maybe just maybe a month and a week or so that we've been doing live shows and live content and other video content and stuff like that. So we've been trying to document all the drafts and just have a great time doing it. So hopefully you're having a nice time, spending some time with me and watching some of the replays as well. I've been trying to keep that content flowing for anybody that might have missed it. So if you have a question, you got a trade question, a draft order question, or player ranking question, whatever it might be, feel free to ask that in the live stream on YouTube, on Twitch or on Kick. All that stuff is collected. We are collecting that. So then we address those typically on Tuesdays, Trade Talk Tuesday. And then in addition, if you have another question, maybe you want to post on X, that's fine too. You can do a #AskSkunk. Or you can always jump into our Discord, which is scrolling across here in the bottom. It's in the description of our videos. It's on our website, LordSkunk.com. You can get to all the different resources, social media, and all that good stuff. Or learn more about our leagues, kind of our settings and stuff like that. This is not a grandpa league, okay? I don't do grandpa leagues. If you got kickers and defenses and all that, no time for that. We do Superflex. We typically try to do tight end premium. We do big play bonuses. We don't do defense. We don't do kickers. That's not how I roll. So if you want to do a grandpa league, good luck to you. I'll answer questions about it if you want, but I'm not going to join one. I'm not going to participate in one, and I'm definitely not going to commission one. So without further ado, let's jump in to kick this off with a little bit of the $5 the LordSkunk $5 league anthem. Here we go, $5 baller, baby.
Yo, it's your boy Draft Monster on the mic, repping my home dog LordSkunk. We taking over fantasy football, $5 at a time. I'm the $5 baller, stacking rosters like a scholar. Yahoo the sleeper, every pick makes you holler. Superflex, no kicker or DST, deep bench like Dynasty. $5 to ride, NFL glory, this is LordSkunk's Odyssey. Step in my draft room, snake style, drop that beat. 12 teams, 1 mission, built that elite fleet. I lock QBs, RB cows, breaking every chain. 3 wideouts, tight end locked in, flex game insane. Deep bench, plug and play, waiver wars every Wednesday. Big play bonuses, lighten up your Sunday. Half point PPR, 6-point TD buffet. I craft champions while y'all just play. Got my back, $5 in the pot. Champions, cash floods, runner up, take your shot. Points, champ, pockets, weekly high score on lock. Yahoo Tuesday, stream, sleeper Thursday, non-stop. I'm the $5 baller, stacking rosters like a scholar. Yahoo the sleeper, every pick makes you holler. Superflex, no kicker or DST, deep bench like Dynasty. $5 to ride, NFL glory, this is LordSkunk's Odyssey. When I hit the stream, my pick calls like the screen. Running fantasy plays like you never seen. Discord chat buzzing, trade block popping loud. My community's tight, this league's proud and loud. Cash raining fast, payout slick and clean. 30 for the champion, 10 for the dream team, 6 for points boss. Weekly high score green, every matchup's fire. Live that fantasy dream. From to the modem, we connect worldwide. NFL passion, fantasy action, ride or die. Redraft, rookie or dynasty vet, come on inside. LordSkunk.com, where legends thrive. I'm the $5 baller, stacking rosters like a scholar. Yahoo the sleeper, every pick makes you holler. Superflex, no kicker or DST, deep bench like Dynasty. $5 to ride, NFL glory, this is LordSkunk's Odyssey. That's the anthem, now it's your move. Join the $5 leagues at LordSkunk.com and build your dynasty.
And we're back. That's what that means. We're going to be kicking off here in less than a minute. The draft will be starting. Cannot wait to get this draft underway. We're going to get this thing rocking and rolling. It will be rapid fire. These are 30-second picks. Thank God there is third round reversal here because I am towards the back. But Lannion, might mess up some of these names, but I'm going to try. Lannion, first time, I think. Atlan, first time. The one with the little alien-looking logo there. Zombie Roadkill. I know Zombie's been at least in one other with me. I know Aiden's been in at least one other one. C Green, my ride or die homie. He's in every league with me. Sven's been in a couple leagues. Bloody's been in a couple leagues. Sam Martin, I believe, might be new. Benji has been with us in several leagues. Legend of Cody as well. And then Marissa, I think this is her fourth league with us. So here we go. We are live. We have Landon on the clock right now. Here we go. Let's see what that first pick is going to be in this LordSkunk.com draft. Let's get a little bit of music going while we get this thing rocking, man. Let's get the draft Jedi. 9 seconds, bro. You got to pick, bro. This is rapid fire, dog. You can't let the first pick auto pick, man. Come on, Landon. Oh, he's green. Feels like green. Josh Allen automatically. Wow, right out the gate. He goes Josh Allen. So I'm not sure really what happened there. His light is green, so I'm not sure why he didn't pick. I don't know, maybe he stepped away. But Atlan is up right now. Let's see what Atlan's going to do. Atlan, don't let it auto pick, man. Do not let it auto pick. Oh, my goodness. We're getting down. Now I'm getting nervous because I happened on that first pick. So Atlan is there. Is Atlan going to... Oh, Jamar Chase. Okay, I was going to say, man, are you guys messing with me? What's going on? So Josh Allen auto picks first. Jamar Chase typically is the first one off the board in most leagues I'm in. Even though this is Superflex, TE Premium, Jamar Chase off the board is technically the first pick, right? Because that's technically the first pick. The first one's a computer pick. So Atlan technically got the first pick and Jamar Chase. Zombie Roadkill's clicking down, guys. Look at these guys are really strategizing. They know it's going to be the last. LordSkunk.com.
Come on.
Wow. Zombie Roadkill. What are you guys doing? You guys never do this. Look at Aiden. Aiden's not messing around. He's like, I'm going straight for Burrow. Burrow's off the board. Lamar Jackson's off the board. Jaden Daniels goes off the board. These quarterbacks are flying off the board, guys. Oh, my goodness. Unbelievable, man. So we had two autos. So Lannion and Aiden both auto-picked. But both of their lights were on, so I'm not sure what's going on. I'm not sure I'm in draft Jedi here, by the way. Here we go. Okay, so Spin picks Bijan Robinson. Bloody Nightmares on the clock right now. What's Bloody going to do? Bloody goes with JJ. So Justin Jefferson is off the board. So second wideout is off the board. CeeDee Lamb, third wideout. Wideouts are going crazy right now. Benji's on the clock. What's Benji going to do? Benji going to go Brock Bowers and surprise us all. Freaking out with Brock Bowers. Let's see what happens. This is a pick where sometimes Brock goes, so you never know. So Justin Jefferson, CeeDee Lamb, Jamar Chase, all off the board. All three fire elite level wide receivers are off the board. Bijan Robinson goes. My consensus number one running back, but that makes sense. Benji, is he going to all pick? Benji all picks too. Saquon Barkley, are you kidding me? Gianti's off board. How are these guys doing this? This is crazy. Now, there was something I was going to do here. If this kind of fell my way, I was going to do something here because it does flip back to me. I didn't think that this was going to happen, but I was really hoping today, guys. Seriously, I did several mocks for this because of this weird position I'm in, this number 11 spot, that if Jalen Hurts, for some crazy reason, fell to me, I'm going to go Jalen Hurts. I did not get Jalen in any of my other leagues. He was my main target last year at quarterback, was Jalen. So I was, for Malik Neighbors' fan, Marissa's going to go again. She's going to pick. I knew she was going to pick a running back there. So Brock Bowers is on the board. Obviously, Brock Bowers could be a choice here. But I think At this point, guys, I do not want to let an elite level player like this go. And that CMC, baby, that CMC is exactly the way that I planned it today. This is crazy. This is crazy. So I legit was just thinking about it today. I was just thinking like, wow, you know what? I don't have Jalen in any of my leagues. He was my main target last year. Puka Nacua was off the board. Brock Bowers doesn't go off the board, but that's an auto pick for Benji. Derrick Henry is off the board for Sam. Bloody Nightmare's on the clock right now. But I was thinking about that. I was like, I don't have Jalen in any of my leagues. There's no reason why Jalen's not going to do great. I mean, they say he had a disappointing, kind of last year. I think he did okay. He did get hurt for me. He kind of, the ones that I did have him in, he did kind of knock me out of playoff contention because he did kind of get hurt right around there in the playoffs or he knocked me out in the play. I can't remember how it went down, but it was right at the end. So it was kind of like he got me all the way there and then it kind of did it. But listen, Josh Allen did that too. So, that wasn't just a Jalen Hurts thing. So I thought, you know what? Hey, what the heck? I targeted him a lot last year. I had him in a lot of my leagues. So I'm going to go ahead and try to get him. And I'd really like to get on the turn since I'm going to be coming right back around. I was really hoping I could get CMC. So I'm good. I'm very happy with where I'm at right now. So right after CMC, let's get caught up here. Cody picks Puka Nacua. Benji auto picks Brock Bowers right there. Derrick Henry goes to Sam. Bo Nix, the Bloody Nightmare. So there's the first quarterback of the second round. Trey McBride goes. Makes sense, especially if Brock Bowers goes. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Nico Collins, Devon Achane, Atlin's on the clock. Now, this is third round reversal, so it's going to come back to me. I was really hoping here. This is what I was kind of hoping for here. I was hoping that Nico would come back to me. I knew it was a long shot, but that's what I was kind of hoping for. If that would have happened, that would have been like the major trifecta there. Unfortunately, it didn't. So let's see what Marissa ends up doing. I have a backup plan here. My backup plan is still available. So I was thinking about going. I was really thinking about going wide receiver here. Obviously, I was, hoping for Nico. I didn't get him, so we do have Drake. Drake London would be a possibility here. AJ Brown would be a possibility here. Those would probably be my main two. I'm gonna go with. I think I'm gonna go with Drake London. I'm gonna go with Drake London. I'm gonna give him a shot. I had him. I had a chance to get him in a couple of my leagues. Nico was available, so I went Nico. So let's give him a shot. Let's see what happens. Nico's off the board, so it makes sense. So just to recap, Marissa did pick up Jonathan Taylor. So she got Jonathan Taylor. So she's got double running backs in Gibbs. She's got Malik Neighbors as her wideout, her wideout one. So that's a good pick. Let's see. Legend of Cody's on the clock. Is he going to run it down? Oh, wow. What is going on? What is going on with these auto picks? So AJ Brown auto pick, Lad McConkey auto pick. I guess it's going to make the draft go a little bit faster. So, there we go. Sam Martin. Let's see what Sam Martin's going to do here. But that surprises me for Legend of Cody and Benji. They've always been, live and active in the draft. So that really surprised me. I hope they're okay. Hope everything's okay with them. And guys, if you're watching this or watching the replay, check in. Benji, green light is on though, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Maybe he's having bad internet issues or something. We had somebody last week or early in the week, maybe. They right at their pick, their internet went out and they had to restart. So Lab McConkey went off. Benji auto pick. George Kittle went to Sam. Josh Jacobs went to Bloody Nightmare. So let's see what's going to happen here with Sven. Now, remember, this time it's going to go all the way down to Lanyon, and then he's going to get the pick again. It'll come back down that way. So I got a little bit of time here to wait till it comes back to me. So Tyreek goes off. Tyreek I was considering there. He just would have been a reach for me over Drake. So I was like, I think at that point I'm going to go with Drake. I could have made a case for Tyreek there, but I just wanted to give Drake a chance. I got Tyreek in a couple of my leagues already. Bucky Irvin's off the board. That's really late for Bucky, honestly. Bucky, that's really good value for C. Green. He picked up some good value in Bucky Irvin there. I think, we saw what Bucky did towards the end of the season. So he could definitely be a high level, if not running back one. It could be really close to that top maybe 3 or 4. So let's see. Aiden's up right now. He picks on Martin Hampton. Zombie is on the clock. Zombie, what are you going to do? You know what I need? I need another round. Baker Mayfield is off the board. Zombie picks up Baker Mayfield. Let's see what Atlin's going to do. Atlin is going to do what? He's got Jamar Chase, Brian Thomas Jr. Wow, that's important to get there. If he like locks in the third, like legit wideout, like Marvin, maybe just Marvin Harrison, JSN, Garrett Wilson, something like that, dude. That'd be pretty sick. Let's see what he's gonna do here. Clicking down, clicking down. Oh, it's Kyron Williams. Okay, so he gets a running back here, Brees Hall. So Atlanta's doing pretty good. He's got Josh Allen, Pat Mahomes, Brees Hall, JSN. That's not bad, really, honestly. For that auto pick, to pick Josh Allen, my quarterback of choice, that's pretty cool. I got Pat Mahomes in that Dynasty Baller league we just did. We just started up, did the starter draft for that. He's my QB1. So Brees Hall and JSN, that's not too bad. Chase Brown goes off the board. That's a great value for Chase Brown there. Garrett Wilson's off the board. It's going to be roadkill. Aiden's back on the clock. Let's see what Aiden's going to do here. Oh, man. He picks up Mike Evans. Mike Evans is off the board now. Let's see. Green's on the clock. What's he Green going to do here? Marvin Harrison's floating a little bit here. We got Marvin Harrison there. Let's see. We got T. Higgins there. There goes T. Higgins. T. Higgins just went. We got James Cook, Rasheed Rice. Kyler Murray was going off the board. Rasheed Rice. Let's see how far Rasheed Rice falls now with suspension looming. We'll kind of see what's up there. I don't know if it's going to be anything too crazy, but this is redraft, not Dynasty. If it was Dynasty, I really wouldn't think that much big a deal with it, honestly, at all. Definitely draft Rasheed Rice. Now draft Rasheed Rice higher. I was trying to let him fall in my other leagues, the unknown of this thing, but now that we kind of know it, I don't think it's going to be that bad. So Jared Goff's off the board. Let's see what's up. So we got Marvin Harrison at the top there as far as ADP is concerned. Let's see. Okay. Oh, nice. T. said he's watching, ready for another draft. Nice. Good luck, everybody, from Zombie Roadkill. That's what's up. He said, you got it right. Landing in. Nice. Landing in. I got it right. That's good. Well, thanks, man. The auto faster than I can pick. This happens, man. These LeagueSafe.com $5 redraft leagues are rapid fire, man. These things are boom, boom, boom. That's why I love them. So right there, look at this whole stack of quarterbacks this way. Kyler Murray, Jared Goff, Caleb Williams, Justin Herbert, all off the board. Legend of Cody's on the clock. He doesn't have a quarterback yet. What's he going to do? He wants Marvin Harrison. He's got Puka Nacua, A.J. Brown, Marvin Harrison Jr. What the heck? And he's still got Ashton Gianti. That's crazy. I'm on the clock now. I'm going to pay attention to what's going on here. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go. I wouldn't want Rasheed Rice here, but I'm just a little worried. I'm going to grab Brock. It's going to come back around to me anyways. I'm going to just lock in my two starting. This is Superflex. So I'm just going to lock in my two starting quarterbacks here and get that locked in. Let's see. So she got Drake May. So she's going to pick up her first quarterback here. Which she really probably should because, we don't want to get too far down. The quarterbacks are starting to go now. So let's see what's going to happen next. She's going to pick who? She's going to pick Sam Laporta here. She's going to go Laporta. What do you guys think? Laporta here. Prescott. Okay, nice. That was actually really good. Hats off to her because she got Drake May and then bam, went back and picked up Dak Prescott. Here, I think I'm in the 5th round now. I think it's safe. I'm going to go with Rasheed Rice, I think, here. I think I'm going to take him. I'm just going to take the risk. I mean, to get Rasheed Rice, I mean, if I can build a good enough squad that can, lit me through to the playoffs, then Rasheed Rice might be locked in stud there. We know he'll be back. He should be back by any type of suspension he has, whether it's 3 to 6 games. He'll be back deep into the season and then towards the playoff run. So I think that's a no-brainer. We got a good pick here. We got Jalen Hurts, we got Brock Purdy, 2 starting quarterbacks. What concerns me about their bye week? No, their both bye weeks are good. Christian McCaffrey, Drake London, Rasheed Rice. I mean, that's a pretty good squad we got there. I got to give it up to Marissa. That was very slick on that. She could have went Drake May, and then she could have saw Laporta's there and try to swipe Laporta or whatever. Some of these other running backs, tight ends or wide receivers. She could have, but she was smart. She doubled up. She went Drake May. She went Dak Prescott. That was hats off to her. That was really good. Right after Rice goes J.J. McCarthy. That's a good one there. Legend Cody had to get a quarterback. That's a good one to get, I think. DJ Moore's off the board. Terry McLaurin, James Cook, Chuba Hubbard, all off the board right now. C. Green, what's he going to do? He's got Jaden Daniels, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Bucky Irving, T. Higgins. What's he going to do here? Is he going to go quarterback? Is he going to go tight end? Laporta's just floating here. Eventually, he's going to fall high enough where somebody's going to have to get him. I doubt it's going to get back to me. I wouldn't get him anyways, but I'm just saying I doubt it's going to come all the way back around. Joe Mixon, good pickup there. That's pretty nice. Let's see. Aiden's on the clock. What's Aiden going to do here? Aiden. Is Aiden going to go Laporta? Aiden might go Laporta. Let's see what happens. Is Aiden going to go Laporta here? So right now we got the top three tight ends are off the board. We got Brock Bowers, we got Trey McBride, George Kittle off. Jordan Love goes. Okay, so he picks up his second quarterback. He's got Joe Burrow, Jordan Love. Zombie Roadkill has his two quarterbacks as of right now, so he picks up Alvin Kamara. Atlin has no quarterbacks as of right now. Somebody needs a message, Atlin, let him know that this is Superflex. You're going to want to definitely drop the quarterback soon. And then Lanyon has got his two quarterbacks, two really good quarterbacks. Probably gonna be quarterback one in the power rankings. I would assume. He's going to be quarterback one. I'll put my money on that. Let's put my money on Lanyon being quarterback one in the ranking. So he got Ted McMillan to pair with JSN and Travion Henderson. Wow, dude! If those hit, and Brees can have a bounce back year, this Lanyon is the team to beat. That is the front runner right there. I'm calling it right now. That's the front runner for the title. Let's see what happens. Atlin's back on the clock. He does have a CJ Stroud. He did go with him. Is he going to pick up another quarterback here, or is he going to let it auto pick? Let's see what happens. Michael Penix. Okay. Hey, you know what? If you're going to wait, that's not too bad. I'm not big on CJ Stroud. You guys know that I wouldn't draft him. Penix would be someone I would consider. Kenneth Walker, the third, is off the board. Aiden is on the clock. Let's see what Aiden is going to do. Aiden selects Devontae Adams. So he's got his three wideouts. Justin Field goes off the board to C. Green. Pretty good to pair with Jaden Daniels. I like that. That's good. So let's look at Aiden real quick. So we got Joe Burrow, Nico, Amarian Hampton, Mike Evans, Jordan Love, and Devontae Adams. Okay, fair enough. C. Green, Jaden Daniels, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Bucky, T. Higgins, Joe Mixon, Justin Field. Pretty good squad there as well. Trevor Lawrence is off the board to spend. Sam Laporta, now see Sam Laporta goes out of Bloody Nightmare. James Conner is off the board to Sam. Benji is on the clock. Then it's going to go Benji and Cody, and then back to me. So let's see. Let's kind of see what we're floating with here. I'm not going to go Devonta Smith. I just won't. Travis Hunter's interesting, but I don't think I'm going to go with Travis Hunter here. And Ledger Cody might take Travis. So Xavier Worthy's off the board. Bryce Young's off the board. Okay, so now here, based on what I'm seeing, I'm going to go – let me just look at my little cheat sheet here, my script. My script says if there's not the – I'm going to go Cam. I'm going to swipe Cam, okay, as my backup. So we got him at 10. We got Brock at 14, and we got Jalen Hurts at 9. So I feel pretty good about that. Now I can get a little risky and a little crazy with the rest of my picks now here. Now I can be a little bit more. Let's see. T. Hunter, baby. Got the jersey. Got to get the guy. There we go. We're going to go T. Hunter here. So we got Drake London, Rashee Rice, Travis Hunter. Let's see what happens, man. We're going to mix this thing up. We're going to have fun with it. We're still going to need to get a running back at some point here probably, but I'm not in any major rush here. It's going to come back around what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're going to have quite a few picks to go. So we'll see what's left on the board at that point. But I feel if you can get a really good solid core of wideouts, that's pretty good here. This is tight end premium, so it goes 0.5 PPR. Running back gets no bonus. Wide receiver gets 0.5 bonus, so a total of 1 point PPR for wide receiver. And then tight end gets a bonus of 1 point, so a total of 1.5 PPR. So if you're looking at total with the bonuses and the normal PPR combined, you're going to get running back 0.5, wide receiver 1 full point, and then tight end 1 full point, 0.5. So 1.5 to the tight end. So that kind of mixes it up a little bit, makes it nice. It does add a little bit extra value to wideouts, and then obviously a premium, hence tight end premium, right, to tight ends. So look at this. Because of that, we're going to start forcing these others to get their second or third quarterbacks because I went Cam. So let's see. After Hunter went, RJ Harvey goes off the board. Matthew Stafford off. Roma Dunze goes to Sam. Tua went to Bloody Nightmare. He picked up his third quarterback. George Pickens goes to Sven. Now we start to see some tight ends off the board. Hawkinson goes to C. Green. Kelsey goes to Aiden. Geno Smith goes to Zombie, so he picks up his third quarterback. Cortland Sutton goes to Atlin, and then Lannion goes Quinshaw, Judkins. He just got arrested the other day, right? And I think that's going to be not a major deal. Sounded kind of like a big deal, but I think it's going to end up being not a lot. Olave just went off the board. Atlin's back on. Atlin probably here. I would recommend that he probably snag, I would say maybe another wideout or running back. He's waited this long. He might as well keep going on tight end. That's probably no tight end though. Nope, Jameson Williams. Good pick there. Zombie Roka picks up Zay Flowers. Aiden is going to pick up DeAndre Swift. Okay, nice. C. Green is on the clock. What's he going to do here? He might pick up a third quarterback here. He might. That might be something that he would do here. Strategically, it would make sense. He already has his tight end. He's got two good. I feel two really good rushing quarterbacks. Really? No, his probably main weakness is going to be wide receiver here. So he's probably going to go wide receiver. Let's see what he picks up. No, he picks up David Montgomery. Okay, fair enough. Sven is on the clock here. Let's see what Sven's going to do. Sven picks up Calvin Ridley. Good pickup there. Very good pickup there. I would definitely consider Calvin Ridley. Bloody Nightmare. Let's see what he's going to do. Bloody Nightmare is on the clock here. Let's see. What is he going to do? Bloody Nightmare. Let's do need another round. Okay, Jalen Waddle's off the board. Okay, that's a good pick there. Sam just picks up Caleb Johnson. Nice Pittsburgh running back. Isaac Pacheco's off the board. Legend Cody gets Warren, the rookie from Indianapolis. I'm on the clock here. I'm going to go with... I'm going to go here. I'm going to do something a little bit different. I'm going to grab Pollard. Just kind of want to lock in that other... I got to lock in a decent running back. I don't have a choice on that. Now I think I'm going to go... Aaron Jones. Okay, so now I think I mean, I got the Mark Andrews jersey. I should probably get Mark Andrews here, right? But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go with Godwin here, just because I need that backup to Rashee Rice when he's on that suspension. So I had to go with Godwin there. Mark Andrews, yeah, great. You know, I mean, it'd be great to get. He's a luxury. He's not a need. There's so many tight ends available later in the rounds that, like, I'm not that worried about it right now. If I waited this long, I might continue to wait. I think everybody else I know. So we got the first three picks. So Lanny and Atlin and Zombie do not have tight end yet. Looks like everybody except for the last two of the first three do not have. So 5 out of the ones don't have them yet. I'm not that worried about it, honestly. So after Godwin, Michael Golden goes. Jerry Judy's off the board. Addison, I was considering going with Addison, but I was like, nah. I'm going to go with Godwin. Jacoby Myers off the board. Both of them are good picks, though. All three of these are actually really good picks at this value in round 9. Edney's off the board. That's another good, I think, value pick at 9. So let's see what T. Green's going to do here. He goes with Deebo Samuel. Okay, so he's continuing on. He's continuing on without a backup quarterback at this point. He might get it on the flip here on the next one. So let's see. Aiden is up. What's Aiden going to do? Okay, Ricky Purcell going. Nice. All right, Juwan Jennings is off the board. So look at that. Debo, Purcell, Juwan Jennings with that narrative. I know Debo's not with the 49ers right now, but he's still wearing 49ers jersey. So you got Debo, that's got Juwan Jennings is off the board. Allen picks him up. That's a good pick. I mean, I can't be mad at him for picking him. I mean, that's a good move. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I would have got him. I was probably on the turn. He would have came back around with me around the next round. I would have got him. But I thought you out. Good luck, man. Good luck. You better go out and invest in the jersey, baby. Brian Robinson is off the board. Loveland is off the board. Jaden Reed is off the board. Evan Ingram's off the board. So now I think everybody but me and Marissa have their tight end. At least one tight end. Aiden is on the clock now. Let's see what Aiden's going to do. Tyrone Tracy. So Evan Ingram would have been a good one. Mark Andrews would have been good. Let's see. C. Green is on the clock. What's he going to do here? What would make the most sense for C. Green? Let's see. Sticking down. He might need to go quarterback here. Might need to get a backup just at some point, you would think. Maybe not. Cam Scattaboo, nice. And Joku's off the board, man. Wow, I should have known that because I think Spam's picture looks like it might be a Browns player, maybe. Joku would have been one I would love to have grabbed here on this next one. That would have been nice having Joku. And Joku or Andrews were probably targeting. Ingram probably would have been my third pick. So that's all right. So it just made it easier for me to pick somebody else. All good there. So Najee Harris is off. Anthony Richardson goes off. Okay. Wow, Sam, whoa, man, your two quarterbacks, Caleb and Anthony Richardson, out. Okay, Cooper Kupp is off the board. Ibuka's off the board. I'm going to clock now. I'm going to go ahead and grab
Superflex Heat, it's an all-out game. Quarterbacks, wideouts, bring your name. 3 wide, 2 back, 2 flex and play. No kickers, no D, just points all day.
My sheet says by this round I gotta grab a tight end. So I'm gonna grab Dalton Kincaid. Let's see what Tucker Craft. Okay, so she got hers as well. Let's see what she's gonna do now. Let's see. She goes to Pont Diggs. Nice. And get my boy, lock him in, baby. Jordan Mason. What's up? Locked in, Jordan Mason. Yeah. That's what we're shooting for. I was hoping to get him on this 11th round. I'm probably gonna wait until 12, but I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it with these guys. These guys are hard. Well, I'm drafting with killers right here, guys. These are killers. I think for people who draft with me, some of them, multiple times, they know. They see me stream. That's the thing. They stream snipe, right? It's just like in a video game, right? They can stream snipe because they know kind of what you're going to do. They kind of predict what you're going to do here. But I'm trying to be unpredictable. Okay, I'm trying to be unpredictable. Let's see what happens. Let's see what we got here. So I'm feeling pretty good about this. Let's kind of recap where we're at now. So we got Jalen Hurts, our elite level quarterback. Feel very good about that. Christian McCaffrey, who I believe is going to be healthy, is going to be lights out. He's going to burn me in several leagues last year, but he's going to be lights out this year. He's going to make up for all my pain from last year this year. Tony Pollard, I think it can still bring some pain. Drake London, Rashee Rice, Travis Hunter could all be super studs. We know Rashee's going to have some type of suspension. We don't know what it's going to be yet. But that's why we went and got Godwin, right? We got Dalton Kincaid as our tight end. I mean, you can't go wrong with Josh Allen throwing you the ball. Just hopefully he can get a little bit more production this year. Again, we talked about Godwin. We got Jordan Mason in there. I think Jordan Mason is going to have a real opportunity here to do some damage. Maybe not right out of the gate. Maybe he will. But if not, I think, as we get into that first quarter, kind of get to that first quarter, he's going to really start to ramp up. Brock Purdy there. I had to lock in Brock as our second quarterback. Then we got Cam Ward as our backup QB to fill in for bye weeks and whatnot. Javonte Williams. So let's see. Where do we end off at? We end off at Mason. I talked about Mason. So Zach Charbonnet is off the board. Aaron Rodgers is off. Josh Downs goes off the board. Ferguson is off. Jake Ferguson from Dallas. Jalen Warren from Pittsburgh's off. Brandon Ayuk's off. Darnell Mooney, who I like Mooney. I like Money and I like Mooney. off. J.K. Dobbins off. It's a great pick. 11th round for J.K. Dobbins. That's good. Kyle Pitts is off. Pretty good. Johnny Smith, he would have fell still for me. Now, so Pittsburgh, Javonte Williams off the board. That could be a good one with Dallas now. Ramondre Stevenson is off the board. Burton's off. Okay, started going with a rookie there. Michael Pittman's off. Russell Wilson, Tyler Shuck. Tyler Shuck, I try to get in a lot of my leagues, one of my backups. I went with Cam this time, went a little early, but that's a good pick there. Higgins is off the board from Houston. Khalil Shakir's off from Buffalo. So let's see. We got Benji, Cody, and me. Let's see what's going to happen here. Who am I kind of going for here? I'm going to probably have to look at I'm probably going to have to look at another wideout, I think, just to kind of shore up. We do got Mason here. He's kind of a risk here. So Jadon Blue's off the board. Okay, so I'm on the board. I'm going to clock now. Let's see. I'm going to go with Raheem Shaheed here. I'm gonna give him a shot and see what happens. If he can build some good rapport. Dallas Goedert's off the board. Okay. Let's see now. I'm thinking Trey Benson could be a good. Let me just look at quarterback. No. Tajay Spears could be good. I got Pollard, right? Yeah, I got Pollard. I'm gonna go with Trey Benson here. I'm gonna go with Trey Benson. You never know. Something happens to James Conner. Trey Benson could step in. It could be a big year for him. Let's give him Mason Taylor. Yeah, Cody knew he had to lock him in here. He had to lock in Mason Taylor. He knew it. He knew I was going to go for Mason Taylor. That's funny, man. Let's see. What else would we do? Jack Betts is off. Daniel Jones is off the board. Let's talk a little bit about Dynasty Ballers, guys. What's up? There is one more Dynasty Ballers league available. The only other league right now that I'm commissioning right now, it's available is Dynasty Ballers, the second one. You can join that at dynastyballers.com. Dynastyballers.com, not for Dynastyballer. Okay, so Marvin Mims is off. Williams, I guess Kyle Williams. Rashad White is off the board. We're getting down there, guys. We're down there. We only have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more picks. 5 more picks. These are where championships are won. These are the rounds where the championships are won. Let's see what happens here. Zach Ertz is off the board. Jerome Ford is off the board. Kind of a good pick there. If something happens with Quinton Judkins, definitely be some opportunity for Jerome Ford. Let's see. Allen picks up Hunter Henry. Okay, good pick. Isaiah Likely's off. Jackson Dart's off. Boom, boom. Right there. Let's see. Atlin's back on the clock. What's he going to do? He's got three tight ends. He's going to go for a 4th tight end here. No, he goes for Spencer Rattler. Spencer Rattler is off the board. Wow. All right. Zombie Roadkill is going to go with Austin, the Pittsburgh wide receiver. Tajay Spears goes off the board. C. Green. What are we going to do, C. Green? You're on the clock. C. Green, what's he going to do here? He's going to go with Brenton Strange, so he picks up another tight end. All right, Spen is on the clock here. What is Spen going to do? Spen. Go with Rashad Bateman. Okay, good fit there. Wide receiver 2 out of Baltimore. Next to Zay, that's good. You got high-powered offense there. It's a pretty good pick. They just gave him an extension there. So he's got they invested in him. So let's see what's up here. Next, he's going to go find some Tootin. Okay, I was kind of thinking Tootin here might have been a good pick. So Bloody Nightmare went ahead and sniped me. Let's see. So Sam Martin is going to go with Gesicki. Okay, we got Bill Burrow tight end. That's pretty good there. Benji, what are you going to do, Benji, here? I'll pick for Jalen McMillan got picked there from Tampa Bay. Okay, let's see what's going to happen with Legend of Cody. Legend of Cody is on the clock. What do I got here? I got one back. Look at my team. Oh, my team's here. You gonna auto pick? Okay, pick Shedeur Sanders. All right, interesting. Let's see. What do I want to go with here? I think I'm gonna go with Garindo because he's the backup. He's the backup to McCaffrey, so that's good. We'll lock that in. She picks up Dalton Schultz. Okay, so I'm off that for now. Hollywood Brown. Okay, good pick. That's a pretty good pick. Let's see. I'm gonna go with I'm gonna grab Christian Kirk. He's the highest points rated one. Darren Waller's higher than that. I'm gonna grab Christian Kirk here though. I'm just gonna roll with them. I need to kind of fill up those wideouts. I think at this point, normally I would go 4 QB, but I don't think I'm gonna do it here. There's nobody really left I would want. I'm not interested in any of the Browns quarterbacks, so I'm gonna roll with 3. I think we got Cam Ward. He'll be a good fill in there for Brock and Jalen. So Ray Davis is off the board. We'll see. Now it's funny because kind of now it's slow. Kind of the first round or the first couple rounds. Now these last couple rounds kind of slow down a little bit because now everybody's really trying to figure out how what these last moves are going to be. So Ray Davis is off. Austin Eckler's off. Tyler Algier is off the board. So it looks like we got kind of a run of running backs here. Some backups. Okay, Rashawn Johnson's off the board. Waller's off the board. Okay, from Miami. Miami's tight end that came out of unretired, I guess. That's how you say that. Let's do no Gusto Lloyd. There's a problem with no Gusto Lloyd, homies. If you're watching right now, love you guys.
Not just kings, no guts, no glory. Let's get it.
All right, Ted Bixby goes off the board. Dylan Sampson goes off the board. It's good. Quinton Junction thing going on. It's a good pickup, I think, for there. Might as well. This is a late round, 15 round. Yeah, it's a good deal. Zombie Roadkill. What's he going to do here? Eight options. Okay, tight end. Wandale Robinson's off the board. Lannion's going to roll with what here? What's he going to do? He's going to roll another tight end. He's going to do another tight end. What's he going to do?
Dynasty flicks, never ordinary. Welcome to no guts, no glory territory. Draft night live, I'm rocking that snake format. Rookies on the rise like my bars, no slack. Flexing QBs on deck, 3 wideouts getting checks, bench studs waiting.
All right, Cedric Tillman's off the board. Neal, the running back, rookie running back from New Orleans, off the board. Nick Chubb is off the board. Thornton is off the board. Thielen is off the board. That's pretty sneaky there. I'm thinking about Thielen there. C. Green is on the clock now. What's C. Green going to do? C. Green. What you going to do, my guy? C. Green, my ride or die homie. Xavier Legette. Nice. Then picks up Joe Flacco. He's going Joe Fleazy here. He's going to 4 QB. He's going with the Scott traditional draft build. But I just wouldn't go. Now, if of any of them, I would go with Flacco. Because I think Flacco's going to start. How long he starts, I don't know. Quentin Johnson just goes off the board. But yes, if I was going to pick one, Flacco would be the one. But that's it. I'm not interested in the other ones that are over there. I might have picked up like Shedeur Sanders on a Dynasty, and if I had a taxi squad, I'd throw him on it. But Sorry about it. Jalen Wright, good pick. Very good pick there, Sam. Very good pick from Jalen Wright. He's going to step into that Raheem Mostert spot. We know that. That could be really big for him. I think he's technically a better back than Raheem Mostert, especially more at least at this point. Chig is off the board. I was going to go Chig here. That was definitely what I was going to do. So you kind of figure out. Now I'm back on. Let's see. Who would I want to go with here? I think here I'm going to go with Joshua Palmer. I might as well. He's another good, potential good wide receiver with Josh Allen. He's got the best. When you got the Braylon Allen's off the board, you got the best quarterback. I mean, Braylon Allen, Blake Corum, good picks there. Alec Pierce could be a good one here. But I think at this point, I probably need to lock in another tight end. Who would I want to go with here? I'm going to go with Theo Johnson, I think. I'm going to go with Theo Johnson. I just don't want to go with, I don't want to go with anybody from Pittsburgh. I'm just not interested in that. So I'm going to go with Theo Johnson. Let's see what happens here. And we're down to the last pick. So this will be it. This will be the last pick for me of this round. Will be the last round, one more round. I guess I'll say it that way. This will be the last pick coming up for me, and then that'll be it. This will be the end. And we always pull up our rankings at the end. We will look at draft charts to see how they rank it, see how everybody did. Again, keep in mind it's just an idea, it's something fun to look at. It doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean that somebody that's lower on the power rankings, can't win the whole league. But it is just something fun to look at. Jalen Williams is off. Tyler Lockett's off. Jamario Douglas is off. So we've got a run of wideouts here going. Okay, Pat Farley's off. I can't remember, but is that Dynasty? I can't remember what that is. Milrow is off the board. Ferguson is off the board. Ale Manor is off the board. That's probably a good, sneaky pick there. Could be good. We'll see there in Tennessee. Guess who's going to be throwing the ball? Not Bolt. Dan Moore, a backup quarterback. Bannon's off the board. Another good one. Another good pick there for a rookie pick there. Again, Cleveland there, it's still a lot up in the air. We need to see what's going on. Noel's off the board, rookie from Houston. Okay, we're in the last round now. Landon's last pick is right now. Landon's last pick right now. What's he going to do? What is he going to do? Time's up. He's going to Alex Pierce. Nice pick. Hunter, the running back from Rams. Rookie. Zombie's on the clock right now. What's Zombie going to do? Okay, what are you going to do, Zombie? He goes with Coker, Jalen Coker from Carolina. Juwan Johnson from New Orleans is off the board. Tight end. C. Green is out. What is C. Green going to do here? Clock sticking down on C. Green. He goes with Sanders. Horton is off the board. Bloody Nightmare is on the clock right now. What's Bloody Nightmare going to do? Justice Hill is off the board. So just so you know, it's very hard from the back of the pack to get in. I did a lot of mocks, and then, of course, I did some live drafts where I've been in the back. Almost every single draft I've been in the back. There we go. Giddens. Okay, so I'm on the clock now. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Do I want to go? We can get with Shipley. Let's see if I'm just gonna see if the Madden curse kicks off. If something happens. I don't know. I hope nothing happens to Saquon. I hope that nothing does. But let's see what happens. We got Shipley there just to be safe. All right. So she picks up Romeo Dobbs at the end. We're gonna go ahead and let's flip over. I will pull up the. Let me log into Draft Sharks real quick. Okay, this is gonna be 717. Okay, I'm going to actually just let me view. And we'll go league analysis. Here we go. Oh, wow. Okay, guys, this is my worst. This is my worst one yet. Wow, I've never been outside the top 3 ever in draft charts. I've never been outside the top 3 ever. This whole season ever. And here we go. I called Lannion to be at the top, but things happen as you get deeper in the draft. But right now, Marissa, first off, let me say this. Okay, first off, I've been at the back. She was the last pick this time. I've been at the last pick several times. I could not get out of that top 3 spot. I was always coming in third, even when my mocks and my actual live drafts. So big shout out to Marissa for picking from the very last pick and dominating. I mean, absolutely dominating from the last. Now, Aiden is very close. So she's 270. He's actually tied. So they're actually tied. So that's so great for Aiden, but to do this from the back, to do this from the last pick is pretty amazing. So let's see what she got here. So her wide receivers, Malik Neighbors, DK Metcalf, Devontae Smith, Stephon Diggs, Keon Coleman, Marquise Hollywood Brown, Romeo Dobbs, okay? Quarterback, Dak Prescott, Drake May. The Drake May, Dak Prescott, what she did there was pretty slick. That was a pretty slick move she did. And she still got Sam Darnold the backup. That's good. That I'm gonna give her big props on that. Then she goes running back. She's number 1 in the whole league of running backs. Jahmyr Gibbs, great pick. I think number 1 could be tied number 1, right? 1A, 1B, whatever you want to say with Bijan. Jonathan Taylor, another could be top 4, top 5 running back. Aaron Jones, okay, could get hurt, whatever, older guy potentially, but if he's not, definitely lights out. Blake Corum and Braylon Allen, really good backups there. If anything happens to Kyron, Blake can step right in. Braylon is the backup to Brees. I think Isaiah Davis might be a little bit more, the more efficient one there, but in the depth chart for sure, Braylon Allen's there. Tight end, Tucker Kraft, Dallas Goedert, Dalton Schultz, all good. I mean, those are all good. Those are all known names, known players. We know that they can bring, heat at any given Sunday, right? So, yeah, so good, really good. So hats off to her, man. That's great. She did something that I cannot accomplish this season, so that's pretty cool. Credit is due where credit is due, right? Aiden, right there, neck and neck with her. So you can kind of see here, he got really heavy on his wideouts. His wideouts are really, really strong. Number 2 in the league, quarterback number 2 in the league. Now, keep in mind, he does not have a backup quarterback, so he left himself exposed here. He might feel he built, and he may have. He may have actually done it. He may have built a strong enough team that he can get through at bye week. Let me just see, though. We need to figure out, as long as Joe Burrow and Jordan Love don't have the same bye week, actually, that might be better if they did. But if he can get through that with enough horsepower that he has here at these other ones, he should be pretty good. And O'Brien Hampton, I mean, he could be much higher rated, right? We just don't know yet. He's just a rookie. We don't know. If anything happens to my guy Pollard, right? Tajay Spears could do well. Let me just pop over to my team right here real quick. So I came in 5th in wideouts, Drake London, Rashee Rice, Travis Hunter. I knew that these were going to be a little bit weak, just because there might have been some other options there, but I chose to go this route. Let's see what happens. I want to mix it up a little bit. Jalen Hurts, I told you from the beginning, I wanted to get Jalen Hurts. I wanted to get CMC. I thought I could get that. I didn't think Jalen would fall to me, but if he did, I thought that'd be great. And then on the turn, I would pick up CMC, which is exactly what happened. So I feel pretty confident there. But again, power rankings are power rankings, right? They're not set in stone. Everybody has a chance. But we still got Pollard. We got Mason, Trey Benson. Mason here might have hurt me a little bit, just getting him a little bit too early. That could have been what hurt. And then only rolling with the 3 QBs, kind of get scored a little bit more if you get the 4. So hey, it is what it is. But overall, I feel pretty good. Normally I would go 4 QB. Normally I go 4 tight end here. I would try to go a little bit stronger, either wide out duo. I was really hoping to get Nico. So if I could have flipped Drake for Nico, I think that would have raised me up quite a bit. But hey, it's all good. It's all good. I appreciate another draft. It's going to be a little bit until we draft again, right? We got about a little over a week, maybe 10 days or so. It's going to be not Monday, but the Monday after that we'll draft again. That'll be the last draft we'll do for a while. That's the Dynasty Ballers 2. So make sure you head over to dynastyballer.com if you want to jump in and draft with us. It's going to be your last chance to draft with me for a while. I will still be on here. I'll do some content. I'll still do Trade Talk Tuesdays. I'll do some updates on some things as well. If I'm not drafting, then I'll do some live content. Try to get a guest on here. Zay Flowers is off the board. Let me just see. Nope. I'm not sure. I'll try that later. All right. Zay Flowers off the board. George Kittle's off the board. Okay, so Benji finally got a tight end. He picks up Dak as well. Dak's a great pick. You saw me pick up Purdy. He knew he had to pick up a second quarterback at this point, I think. Jared's on right now. Let's see what Jared's going to do. He's only got 1 wide receiver. But then again, so do I. So I'm not hating on that. Let's see what he's going to do. He's got Josh Allen. He's got my boy Josh Allen. Let's see. Open this in a browser. Here, I think let's do it here. Okay, let's see. Let's see where this goes. Does it go to... Okay, right now on TikTok, just so you guys know, Manny is number 1. Manny is number 1 on TikTok with Chop Boy 4356 coming in number 2. Who could be number 3 over there? Make sure you jump in over on TikTok. Check that out. Lord Skunk 1 on TikTok. Dak Prescott, Terry McLaurin, Kenneth Walker III, George Pickens off the board, Jared Goff, T. Lawrence, T. Law is off the board. You guys know I like Goff and I like T. Law and I like Dak, so they know it's coming back my way. They're like, I'm just going to swipe them all. Caleb Johnson goes off the board. K. George is on the clock right now. Let's see what's up. Okay, so it doesn't do it on the restream chat. Does not work on. It doesn't work on TikTok. Okay, that's good to know. All right, let's see. Throw up some likes on there. Throw up some stuff on the TikTok, man. Let's get that thing going. It's my very first day streaming on TikTok. Appreciate the support over there. Let's see. So Cam Ward is off the board. So they're going. RJ Harvey's off the board. Nice pickup there. Let's see. It's back to me. Now listen, I want to tell you something, okay? I want to tell you guys something. When I have my sheet and the way that I want to structure things, it's kind of like that cheat sheet that it's kind of like the script that Peyton Manning would have when he would go out there. Him and Tony Dungy would go out there when he was with the Colts, and they would just do like these crazy first drive like plays. They were all like scripted out. So I script out a lot of my draft, and sometimes I look on the board. And I'm like, my board tells me I should go with this person, but then I got to evaluate what's available and what else is going on, what's kind of going on with the draft. And most times, actually, I'm just saying, most times this happens. There's a big major incident where this happened with Isaac Pacheco on DJ Moore. We're ticking down. I'm going to do it right now. I got to get up. Where's he at? Got it. Xavier Worthy. So I was going to go Xavier Worthy instead of Brock Purdy. I was going to do that, but I'm like, no. I want to lock in my second QB. I want to get Brock Purdy. He's there. I want to get him. And then, bam, look at that. It goes all the way down. It comes all the way back. And, bam, my wide receiver that I wanted anyways is right there waiting for me. And that's exactly what happened with Pacheco. DJ Moore was available. I didn't necessarily need another wide receiver in the No Guts, No Glory draft. But I said, you know what? I think he's the best on the board. I'm going to grab him. based on what's going on in the draft. I grabbed DJ Moore. There was six running backs that I was interested in. James Conner was in there. There's a few. Montgomery, I think, was in there. There was a few. But my number one pick that I wanted out of the six, ranking them from 1 to 6, my number one was Pacheco. All 5 of those other running backs went off the board as it went down and came back to me, and Pacheco was there waiting for me. So I got locked in DJ Moore, and I locked in Pacheco. I got him anyways. And sometimes, most times, if you do that, if you watch the board and you play that and you kind of see what's going on in the draft, see what's going on the board, look at your board, look at what your list is, kind of look at your script if you have one or however you do it. Justin Fields off the board, Devontae Smith's off the board, Tyler Warren's off the board, Loveland's off the board. So they want these tight ends. I'm on the clock right here. Let's see. Funny. Now look what I'm saying. I was just talking about the man. Look at this. Right back. So I took Brock. Instead of taking X, I took Brock. Right? I looked at the board. I took Brock. It goes all the way down, goes all the way back. I get Xavier. My second pick that I wanted was DJ Moore. If Xavier Worthy was gone, I was going to get DJ Moore. Now look at this. I got Brock. I got a great second quarterback. I'm going to go ahead and lock in DJ Moore along with Xavier Worthy right there. Like, I cannot plan those any better than that. Like, it is unbelievable. You have to look at the flow of the board, look at the flow of the draft, look at what's going on. All these colors are nice. That's what I do like about Sleeper. It is a little bit different than Yahoo. I like how you see the draft board. I like how you can look at the colors quickly. You kind of get a feel for what's going on. And then you can go ahead and make those adjustments. I had a good, strong feeling. First off, I had a backup plan, right? I went with Brock. I saw that he was available. I went ahead and locked him in. If I couldn't get Xavier Worthy, I would go ahead and get DJ Moore, right? But it comes back around. Zay's available. Grab him. Comes right back around again. DJ Moore's available. Grab him. So boom, boom. I got three amazing solid picks there. And I didn't have to reach for anybody. I didn't have to sacrifice anybody. They're all right there waiting. After my DJ Moore pick, Bryce Young goes off the board to Eco 11. Jordan Addison just went off to K. George. DK Metcalf goes off to K. Sun. Chuba Hubbard just goes off to Sven. Manny picks up Jamison Williams. It's a pretty good pick there. Bloody Nightmare is on the clock. Let's see what he's going to do. Real quick, I got to answer this text while we're on here. All right, so Jamison Williams, looks like Bloody Nightmare's trying to make trying to think out his thought process here. But hey, man, I appreciate everybody that's watching this. Again, you're not right now, but you may be watching this later on a replay. So if I don't answer you, if you ask me a question, I don't answer you, don't get frustrated, don't get mad. Just leave it in the chat, and I will come back. I will get those. We collect all of the. Is he going to auto pick? Bloody Nightmare, you about to pick? Bloody Nightmare, you about to pick? What are you going to do? Oh, dude, don't let it auto pick. It's going to auto pick.
Come on.
Oh, wow, auto pick. TJ Hawk. Oh, no, Bloody. What happened? I hope you're okay, Bloody. That's not normal for Bloody, guys. Seriously, that's like my second or third, fourth draft with him. He's back now. Bloody, I hope you're all good, man. Give us a shout in the chat. Make sure you're okay. Hope everything's okay there. Olavi's off the board to C Green. C Green picks up he's in 7th round of the draft. He only has 2 wideouts. I think that Trey McBride, I don't know if that pays off for him, if that hits, that's great. If not, he might have risked getting tight end a little bit too high there. That would be my only criticism there. But Steve Green knows what he's doing. He's a draft champion, no doubt about it. Alvin Kamara is off the board for Jared. Benji's going to get 2 picks here. He's going to get this in the turn. Speaking of that, let's do need another round.
I step inside the room, lights glowing, draft night stage. My heart beats for the board, no spirit's gonna cage. Cheat sheet in my pocket, my eyes locked on the line. PPR's my high, those points got me feeling fine. Friends say time for a break, but I can't look away. I need one more pick, let my roster play. I don't need
time. Clock winds down, Josh Allen's gone in a flash. Sack one powers through, defenders hit the grass. Sleeper Jim's on my radar, Henderson Harvey's too. Flex those weekly matchups, bye weeks can't hold true. They say ease up now, but I'm locked in this grind. This draft's my sanctuary, leave the world behind. I don't need another round of spirits in my hand. I just need another round, build my dynasty so grand. Bench loaded like armor, offense till the end. No kicker, no defense, just my league and my friends. The Lord Skunk drops the knowledge, tip sharp like a blade. In a no guts, no glory world, true legends get made. Every pick's a story, each play's a victory sound. Fill me up with highlights, I'll chase that draft gold crown. I don't need another round of drinks to get me buzzed. I just need another round, let that snake draft run 'em up. Save me that Superflex slot, watch my studs ignite. No guts, no glory, draft champions, one pick at a time. No barstool's gonna hold me, this draft's my only crave. Fantasy football's my passion, it's the way I'm born to play. So pour me one more highlight, let that board gently sound. Championships in reach, yeah, I need another round.
All right, we're back. I'm on the clock right now. I'll recap the picks here in just a minute. Let's see. Who am I going to go with here, guys? Who am I going to go with? My board would tell me to go with a quarterback here. Okay, that's what my board would tell me. Am I going to do that though? I don't know. If I did, would I go with Jackson Dart, guys? Would I do it? What do you think? Do you think I would do it? We know that Wilson's going to be there. Can he make it a full year? I don't know. Is Jackson Dart going to be able to? I mean, he's going to have Malik Neighbors. I think here at this point, I'm going to go ahead and snag Jackson Dart. I'm going to go ahead and snag him. That puts me in my backup quarterback. I got a young guy. I mean, Mahomes and Purdy are going to be there for a while, I think, and then they're going to both play. Obviously, we saw what Mahomes and what Russell and what Aaron Rodgers are doing right now. They're able to play late. Even Peyton Manning played late, obviously. So Michael Golden's off the board, Cortland Sutton's off the board. So I'm going to go ahead and pick up Dart just to have him there as a backup development. Put him as a development guy back up there. DeAndre Swift's off the board. I'm going to recap this pick from after Alvin Kamara here in just a minute. Let's see what we got here. It's going to come back to me though, so I just want to be ready when it comes back around. And let's see. So Michael Golden was his third wideout. Let's see what Cody's going to do. Cody, what's up? Bloody Nightmare. Just so you know, quick update on him. He said in the chat, if you guys didn't see, he said that it was on the YouTube chat. He said that his internet went out. So that's what happened. So glad to hear he's okay. Sorry that happened, but I mean, I'm glad to hear he's okay. It wasn't anything crazy that happened. Just the internet went out. So, I mean, it's just it happens. Pacheco's off the board. So DeAndre Swift, Pacheco's off the board. I'm on the clock now. Here, I think, what do you guys think about Cam Scattaboo? What do you think about him? Did we go Cam Scattaboo? Who do we got? We got Bijan, Christian McCaffrey. I'm just curious to see. Let's go with Scattaboo. Let's give him a chance. Let's give him a chance. All right, so we're gonna go scatter. I don't have him in any of my other leagues, I don't think. So I'm gonna give him a chance. We did get Dart too. I mean, not that it really matter because there's no I don't think there's really a big bonus there for them, and I don't know how much he's gonna be catching passes. Maybe he will catch some, but hey, we'll get him in there. It is Dynasty, right? This is Dynasty, and we do want to mix it up a little bit. We'll see what's up. I think there's a ton of tight ends on there, so I'm not really worried about tight ends. There's a bunch potential for those, so I'm not worried about those at all. Brian Robinson goes off. Now we're going to start the running back craze. So let's go back up. We need to, before we went in and need another round, or when we went in to need another round, we left off at Alvin Kamara. So Benji goes ahead and picks up Calvin Ridley. Nice pick there. Pretty good pick in 7th round. Joe Mixon, he picks up as well. Then goes Mike Evans to Jared. Jalen Waddle goes to C. Green. Finally got his third wide receiver, which is actually pretty good. I mean, he did that pretty well. Wilson, Olave, Waddle, pretty good. Montgomery's off the board for Bloody Nightmare. Devontae Adams goes to Manny, Jerry Jeudy. So we kind of hit this run of wideouts. Kind of hear Montgomery kind of threw that off, but Devontae Adams, Jerry Jeudy, Higgins, the wide receiver for Houston. Pearsall's gone. Hopefully he's back healthy. James Conner. Then I picked up Jackson Dart. Michael Golden goes to Legend of Cody. Cortland Sutton and the DeAndre Swift goes to Minter. Isaac Pacheco comes around to Cody. Scattaboo, I'm going to pick him up and give him a shot. Rookie to see what he can do. Brian Robinson goes to Eco Lovin. Tua goes to K. George. Khalil Shakir goes to K. Sun. And then Josh Downs goes to Sven. So Josh Downs at 9'7". We know the skill set is there. We know the guy's good. It's just we don't really know about the quarterback, right? Now, that would be cool if Riley Leonard can do something. Riley Leonard, my Irish, right? Go Irish. Took Notre Dame to the national championship last year. I don't think he has the arm, man. I watched a lot of his games. I don't know if he has the arm. They can develop that. It's long shot. Maybe it'll be great. He can definitely rush, though. He may have a chance, though, because look who's around him. Anthony Richardson, we just got to kind of question the drive there and the mentality. And then Daniel Jones, who knows? I don't think he's a long-term play, Daniel Jones. So let's see. So after Josh Jones, Tyrone Tracy goes off the board. Chris Godwin is off. Travis Etienne. Dalton Kincaid is off the board. Dalton Kincaid is who I was considering the last 2 rounds. So Jackson Dart and Cam Scattaboo, I was considering Kincaid. I just really don't want to spend that high on a tight end. I have zero interest in doing that. Tony Pollard's off. That's a good pick. That's a really good pick. Derrick Henry, Joe Mixon, Pollard is off the board. That's good for Benji. Benji is on the clock now. Let's see what he's going to do. Let's see what's up. Jacoby Myers. So he picks up Jacoby Myers. So he's got A.J. Brown, Tyreek Hill, Calvin Ridley, Jacoby Myers. Pretty good. Pretty good older group there, though, right? It's definitely an older group for wide receivers. Definitely an older group, really, for his running backs as well. Kittle, tight end, kind of old, too. So he's kind of going with that proven vet, maybe, draft strategy here. Benji, you do know this is Dynasty, right? Just want to make sure you know that. Jaden Reed goes off the board to Jared. Zach Charbonnet is off the board to C. Green. Nice pick there. Nice pick there. We know if Kenneth Walker is hurt. He's getting he got up Kenneth Walker and Zach Charbonnet. Okay, so we can do that. Okay, Burden's off the board for Bloody Nightmare. Manny's up right now. Let's see what Manny's going to do. Any chats here? Let's see. Legend Cody said, wow, Jackson Dart snipe. Nice. I was just about to get him. I had to get him, Cody. I had to get him. I had a feeling. So good to know, Cody. Good to know. I did swipe that from Cody. I didn't plan on that, Cody. I wasn't trying to hurt you there, bud. But I knew. I just had a feeling that I had to get him. It's Dynasty. I would have done it in redraft for sure. I would not have got that. I would not have went that route. Burden's off the board. Coleman's off the board. Tucker Kraft is going off the board. K-Sun, what are you going to do, K-Sun? K-Sun, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? K-Sun. K-Sun. K. George is up. Eco Lovin' and me. He picked up Harris from LA Chargers. Okay, let's see what's going on here. What is happening? Also, if you guys are enjoying the draft, if you're enjoying the content, first off, thank you for that. Secondly, if you're enjoying the draft, we still have this league is filled now, obviously, but we just opened up a second league, dynastyballer.com league. Head over to dynastyballer.com. You can jump in on that. I'll take you right to the LeagueSafe link. You can see the settings there as well. Eco11 is on the clock right now. Brandon Ayuk just went off the board. It's coming up on my turn next after Eco11. Let's see, what are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? It's me. Let's see. I'm gonna hit up Mark Andrews. I'm just gonna lock him in. I might as well get that tight end out of the way. We'll get him locked in. There's still some pretty decent ones on there, but we'll see. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Let's see how it plays out because it's gonna come back around to me. So that's not Kyle. It always throws me off saying I think it's Kyron Williams. What is this guy's? Kyle. I think it's Kyle Williams. Kyle Williams. Yeah, Kyle Williams. Okay. Let's see. Minter is on the clock. He's going to get the double picks. We got Aaron Jones. And who's he going to get to pair with Aaron Jones? Who is he going to pair with him? Let's see. Okay, Aaron Jones is really thinking about this one. Mentor's really thinking about it. So this is cool because in the $5 redraft leagues, bam, 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 go through them. 30-second pick. Yeah, it was probably good we did a minute here. But head over to Dynasty Baller. Sorry, I say Mason Taylor. Cody, you sniped Mason Taylor for me. Oh, Cody, come on, man. You know Mason Taylor's my guy. Come on, man. How could you do that to me? Oh, that's not right. That's not right. Oh my goodness, I can't believe that. Let's go down here and grab. Um, hmm. Go Michael Pittman. We know Michael Pittman's got the skill set. He can do work. We'll get him. Let's see what we're looking at right here. We got Pat Mahomes. We got Bijan Robinson, Christian McCaffrey, Nico, Xavier Worthy, DJ Moore, Mark Andrews, Cam Scatterbo, Michael Pittman, Brock Purdy, Jackson Dart on the bench. Now, listen, guys, after every single draft we do, we pull up, we look at the power rankings, we see where we stand. So we're gonna get to look at everybody's power rankings tonight. So make sure you stick around to the end of the draft. So here's what we got. After I picked Mark Andrews, Kyle Williams goes off the board from New England. Aaron Jones, Jack Betch. I was really thinking about Jack Betch there. I was thinking probably I was gonna maybe go with him. Pittman was a little bit higher on my board, but I was like, Jack Betch is a rookie. That's why I kind of looked him up. He was 23. Mason Taylor is always one I try to keep in there. Young guy, I think he's going to be great. Cody knows that. So he's using my strategy against me. That's what's not right. You guys when use my strategy against me. Michael Pittman, I picked up. I just thought, hey, what the heck? The guy's got skills. We know that. We got Isaiah Likely and Sam Darnold off the board. Eco11. Who's Eco11 got for quarterbacks? Let's see. Caleb Williams, Bryce Young, Sam Darnold, Isaiah Likely, Evan Ingram are off. So, bam, 2 tight ends right in a row. Spen's on there. What's Spen going to do? What's Spen going to do here? Spen has got he's got a tight end already. He's got Jalen Hurts, T-Law. He's got Drake London, JSN, Judy, Downs. He went running back. He went with Warren. Okay. Manning is on. Again, as I was saying, if you guys want to head over to dynastyballer.com, you can check out the open spot. You can join right there on the league. Taking the LeagueSafe, you go ahead and get your $20 buy-in in. They will give you the link to join the league. I would love to see you over there. Would love to draft with you. We're going to be doing this in about 2 weeks. I think, it's 2 weeks. 2 weeks from today, we'll be doing this again for Dynasty Baller. We do have one more LordSkunk.com redraft open right now. It's going to draft on Thursday. It's a $5 redraft, super fun, high octane. These are 1 minute picks. They're 30 seconds, so it's even faster action. Super adrenaline boost. Make sure you head over to LordSkunk.com. There's a link there as well for the open league, the only one that's available right now. Go ahead and hit that. Takes you over to LeagueSafe. You can lock that in. You'll be good to go. You'll be drafting with us again. If you're not drafting with us now, you'll be drafting with us on Thursday. If you are drafting with us now, I recommend jump in on that and let's draft again on Thursday. Okay, so Matt Stafford's off the board to Manny. J.K. Dobbins goes to Bloody. That's a good pick. 11th round for J.K. Dobbins, I think is good. Potential RB1 there, potentially, to start off the season at least. Geno Smith's off the board to C. Green. Anthony Richardson's off the board to Jared. Ooh, please tell me you got more than – oh, wow. Josh Allen and then all the way down to Anthony Richardson, my guy. Jared, what is going on there? What? My goodness. Samuel is off the board. Let's see. So it's now the flip. So we got Benji on the turn. Benji's up. Let's see what Benji's going to do. But let's look at our team again, guys. See what we got. We got Patrick Mahomes as our main quarterback. We got Bijan. We got Christian McCaffrey, Nico, Xavier Worthy. So we got the stack. DJ Moore. We got Mark Andrews, Cam Scattaboo. We got Michael Pittman. We got Brock Purdy. Jackson Dart is on the bench in development mode. Let's see. They might be chatting over here in this one. Legend Cody. Sorry, Lord Skunk. In our last draft, you got Taylor before I could, and I knew he was your guy, your man too. I wouldn't have taken him had I not also had Field stacked. Yeah, I got you. It's okay. It's all good. Appreciate you, Cody. You know I love drafting with you guys. Let's see. Tajay Spears is off the board as well. So let's see. Jared is on the clock. He picks Travis Kelce. All right, Travis Kelce's off the board for him to back up his Sam Laporta, or he could also run, obviously, right in the flex spot. So that's good. You got C Green back on. What's C Green going to do? C Green goes Juwan Jennings. I was thinking about him. He was on my board. He was somebody that I was interested in, but that's okay. I'm glad that you got him. Congratulations. Bloody Nightmare's back on. Looks like his internet's been doing pretty good. So he just picked up Shador Sanders. Nice. I think he picked him up. I don't know if it was Bloody. I think it might have been Bloody. I think he picked up our Redraft League, Shador Sanders. And Joku goes off the board. He was one of my targets coming up. Sven just picked up Tyler Shuck. He knows that I like Tyler Shuck. He knows it's one of those guys I like to have as like my fourth QB. K-Sun's on right now. What's K-Sun going to do? He picks up Tootin. K. George is on there. Let's see. Who do I got that I even like on here? Is anybody I want? Okay. Okay. We kind of start out here with K. George. He's really thinking. He's put a lot of thought into this one. Let's see what he's going to do. No. Okay, so he picks up a wide receiver from Houston. Okay, that's good. Kyle Pitts is off the board. My pick now. My pick. Okay. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go ahead and grab my boy Mason. I missed him in a few of my drafts. So I want to make sure I lock him in. I know it's a little bit of a reach, but I think he's good. I think he's going to be good. Jadon Blue goes off the board. Nice pick there, Cody. Pick a Jadon Blue. Let's see. Let's see what we're going to do next. How many spots we got left? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're a little over halfway through the draft right now, guys. A little over halfway through. Let's see what Minter's going to do. He's got 2 picks here. Let's see what Minter's going to do. Jake Ferguson goes off the board. Nice pick there. Nice pick. Let's see. What is he going to do next? So we have all of our starters at the moment filled. Now, keep in mind, this is a very interesting style. We got Aaron Rodgers goes off the board. Okay. Darnell Mooney goes up. That's a really good pick for Darnell Mooney. Let's see. Who do I want to go with here? I think I might do this a little differently again than based off my board. I just want to see. Let's see. Let's see. I'm going to go back over here to my flags. Let's just look at some projected points and kind of see what they're thinking. Let's go ahead and grab Mims. Okay. Now, I kind of did that. Let's kind of went running back. Tight end, I kind of just do Mark Andrews in. I think is a good value pick there. So we went running back, wide receiver, running back, wide receiver. I think it's kind of a good little stack we're doing there, a little alternation we're doing there. Okay, back over here. Samson goes off. Okay, that's a good pick, right? Especially if Quinshon Judson has any issues. Jeez. All right. At this point, there's no reason to even look at those. We're just going to stick with the flex, I think, right now. Okay, so I picked up Mims. Samson goes off. Tank Bigsby goes off the board. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more picks to go.
Draft day ready, let's go, no stress. Lost skunk leagues for the redraft best. Only $5, bring your crew and vibe. Snake draft style, it's a fantasy ride. Dynasty ball is the next big wave. Draft your team and let it play. Best ball format, no moves to chase, just draft, relax, and win the race. Draft day ready, let's go, no stress. Lost skunk leagues for the redraft best. Only $5, bring your crew and vibe. Snake draft style, it's a fantasy ride. Dynasty ball is the next big wave. Draft your team and let it play. Best ball format, no moves to chase, just
all right, so Cooper Kupp goes off. Cooper Kupp, yep. Ferguson is off the board. Let's see. Javonte Williams goes. He's over there in Dallas now. See what he can do this year. Bloody Nightmare's on the clock. He just picked Shador Sanders previous round. Interesting. He picks up Johnny Smith. Okay, Johnny Smith, Pittsburgh now. He felt a lot. I would have picked him a little higher there if he was still doing Miami, but not as high on him now. Stephon Diggs. See, Green picks up Stephon Diggs. Jared's on the clock right now. Jared just picked Travis Kelce. He's got Dalton Kincaid as well. He's got Sam before. He's stacking tight ends right now. He is stacking the tight ends. Let's see what's going to happen with his pick. And then we got Bam Bam. Benji's going to go with his two. Let's see. Jalen McMillan goes, okay. Jalen McMillan, okay, picked him up last year. When he got hurt, he filled in a little bit, did pretty good. We got Ibuka over there, so it'll be interesting to see. Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, McMillan, Ibuka. Let's see what, oh my goodness, Bucky Irving can do as well. They still got Keenan Otten there as well, right? So Najee Harris and Raheem Shaheed go off the board. There you go. There you go. For two picks I was looking at, they do some great job. Those were two ones I was considering my next rip. Let's see. Jared is back on the clock.
a path, Redraft Dynasty. Join the league, watch draft live, and become a part of the movement.
Oh, he's letting the pick go down. What's going to happen, Jared? You better pick. Oh, it's a good auto pick.
Oh, come on,
Oh,
dude.
dude, auto pick. Rashad White.
We lit the draft through fire, 20 names on the board. Vets and rookies both collide. Every pick a sharpened sword. 10 starters left for glory, 10 more waiting in reserve. No trades, no waivers, just the power of your nerve. Lock it at kickoff, then we let the magic fly. Auto set the lineup, watch the scoreboard multiply. We are the Dynasty Ballers, champions in the making.
Braylon Allen goes off the board.
Every Sunday, hear the ground keep shaking.
Braylon Allen to see Green. Ramondre Stevenson goes to Bloody Nightmare. So look at that. They just hit this running back rip. Rashad White, Braylon Allen, Ramondre Stevenson. Let's see what Manning's going to do. Is Manning going to go running back? He did. Isaac Guerrero. Wow. Rashad Bateman's off the board. Oh, wow, guys. All right. Thielen Wright is off the board. Wow. All the running backs are going right now. Ray Davis. Jeez, these guys are not messing around. Let's see here. Who do I want to go with? Greg Watt, running back to the left. That would want. You know what? I think I'm gonna do.
Every point we're on, we are the Dynasty Ballers, champions in the making. Best ball every Sunday, feel the earth keep quaking. Draft once, then we lock it.
Oh, probably Brown. 28. Okay.
Alerts are come locking your parade. Discord in the background, community alive. Skunk is on the live stream, watch the city ignite. YouTube, TikTok, highlights.
Go with I think Hunter Henry. Ooh, Dallas Goddard though. Let's go with Dallas Goddard. Let's get him. Let's just get another one. So thank goodness I should have looked at their bye weeks. Yeah, they're good. They're definitely better. That's good. So let's see what happens here. We got two pretty good tight ends, I think. Let's just ride with that. Goddard is 30. He's a little older, and Mark Andrews 29. So a little older there. Neal's off the board, running back for New Orleans. See, all the tight ends are old. Royals is off. AC wide out. Blake Corum, nice pick up, Michigan guy, nice. Brian's off the board, so it's my pick now. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna grab. I think here it would be good right now. I'm gonna grab Milrow. I'm gonna grab him. I mean, I don't think there's anything like too crazy down here that I'm really, gonna get too much. I'm not worried about, honestly. Let's see what we got. We got Pat Mahomes, we got Bijan Robinson, we got Christian McCaffrey, Nico, Xavier Worthy, DJ Moore, Mark Andrews, Cam Scatterboo, Michael Pittman, Brock Purdy, Jackson Dart, Jordan Mason. Jordan Mason's how old? 26. Marvin Mims, Dallas Goddard, Jalen Noor. I think we've got a pretty good mix here. Christian Kirk goes off the board. They've got a pretty good mix here of players here. Remember, there is no taxi squad on dynastyballers.com league. There's no taxi here, so we're going to be able to trade, do waiver wires, free agent, whatever, with Fab. We'll do all that stuff up until the NFL season kicks off. Once the NFL season starts, once we hit that first week of NFL, then all the rosters are locked. It goes into best ball format. They're going to automatically pick to optimize our 10 starters with our 20 total players. They're going to optimize our 10 starters who does the best that week. So it's pretty fun. We can just kind of sit back, relax, and enjoy the points that come in. So make sure if you're interested in jumping in, the second league we're doing drafting 2 weeks from today. We'll be drafting that. Head over to dynastyballer.com, dynastyballer.com. You can hit everything up on lawrenceskunk.com. It has a link to everything. Dynasty Baller, No Guts, No Glory League.com, all the good stuff. So you can go ahead and hit that up. It'll take you there. But jump in on that. We also have one more $5 redraft league. I think we've got a couple spots left. It's going to draft on Thursday. Highly recommend that you check it out. It's going to be on Thursday. What would that be? 7/17, I think, right? Is that 7/17? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 3 days from now it should be. So let's see. Xavier Leggett is off the board. Daniel Jones is off the board. Russ Wilson is off the board. Brenton Strange, Milton is off the board. Back up to Dak. Arroyo is off the board. KC Green got Arroyo, I think that's how you say it. Thielen is off the board. Justice Hill is off the board. Let's see. What do we got? Got 5 more picks coming. 5 more picks. I'm jacked for draft day.
Chasing that goal, trade block lit, waiver wire on fire, draft boards popping, rising higher and higher. Thoughts feel the rush, it's a dynasty dance, picking champs, making moves, never leaving.
Okay, Zach Ertz was off the board. Will Howard is off the board. What do you think? You think Will Howard is going to? You think he's going to play this year? You think something's going to happen to Rodgers? Either he gets benched or gets hurt. God forbid he gets hurt. What do you think? Kate Ott was off the board. C. Green went with Arroyo, and then Kate Ott was back to back. Let's see. Those are. We got McBride. He went McBride early, and then he picked up those two. Okay, interesting. Next one, Gesicki is off the board. Okay, Gesicki is off the board now. Tyler Algier is off the board. Wandale Robinson is off the board. K-Sun, K. George, Eco Lovett, and then the Fryer Booth is off the board. All right. K. George, what are you going to do here? Don't forget, stick around to the end. We're going to do the power rankings as well. We'll pull those up. We'll see who did the best. Again, keep in mind, these are just, a preliminary. Not to bash anybody or to make anybody feel bad. It just kind of says, hey, this is what the rankings are. How do we go from there? Demario Douglas is off the board. Sano's off the board. I'm on the clock now. I'm not going to go here. I'm going to go with Skip Fannin. Let's get Fannin. Give him a chance. I didn't get Njoku, so we'll go with the other Cleveland guy. We're down, guys. We only got 1, 2, 3, 4 more picks. 4 more picks. 4 more picks. Let me know what you think. Do you think that Will Howard is going to see the field this year in regular season NFL? Do you think he's going to do it? Ollie Gordon goes off the board. Rashard Smith, that's a nice pick there. Those are actually two really good picks of those rookies. We're going to stick with rookies. And I'm going to go with Sanders. Okay, so that puts us at 1, 2, 3, 4. That puts us at 4 tight ends. We got 2 kind of older ones, established veterans. We got 2 rooks coming up. We're kind of building out that roster. Let's see what's going to happen. As we get through here. Okay, Hunter, the running back, was off the board from the Rams. Marks from Houston is off the board now to K. George. K-Son. Okay, we're getting down to the very end here, guys. I appreciate everybody hanging in there to the end. If you're watching this on whatever platform you're on, please like, throw a heart up, subscribe, follow, whatever you need to do. Please do that. I really appreciate that. We're getting down to the end of the draft. As you can see, my team so far, we got Pat Mahomes, Bijan Robinson. This is Dynasty. Dynasty best ball mashup. Pat Mahomes, Bijan Robinson, Christian McCaffrey, Nico Collins, Xavier Worthy, DJ Moore, Mark Andrews, Cam Scattaboo, Michael Pittman, Brock Purdy are my starters. On the bench, we got Jackson Dart, Jordan Mason, Marvin Mims, Dallas Goedert, Jalen Milroe, Harold Fannin, and Jatavion Sanders. We got about 3 more picks. We got 3 more picks to go. Let's see. So Rashawn Johnson goes off the board, Hunter Henry, Darren Waller, Coker's off the board, Jalen Coker, Hollywood Brown, Jared 56 is on the clock right now. But this is our very first day being able to stream on TikTok. So I really appreciate everybody that's followed us over there. If you have not, please go follow Lord Skunk One on TikTok. I really appreciate that. No Guts, No Glory League is on there as well, along with Dynasty Ballers. Dynasty Ballers is on TikTok as well. So if you could hit up all 3, that'd be great. Like them. But I will be streaming live now on TikTok for as long as they allow me to. And as long as you guys want me to. So Tank Dell goes off the board. Benji picks up Jerome Ford. Kind of nice pickup, right? We don't know what's going on with Quinshon Judkins. We don't know. What's he going to do next? Let's see. Really put a lot of thought into these. Let's do the $5 redraft.
It's your boy Draft Monster on the mic, repping my home dog, Lord Skunk. We taking over.
And she's really thinking about this. She's really thinking about it. What's up, Top Slat on TikTok? Top Slat joined. What's up? Thanks for checking out the stream. Appreciate it. Hit that follow button if you would. I really appreciate it. This is my very first day streaming on TikTok. All the support is appreciated from anybody that can hit that like, follow, heart, do all the goodies. Brooks is off the board. Jonathan Brooks, wow. Let's see if he's ever going to play in the NFL consistently. Lloyd is off the board. Marshawn Lloyd, I believe, running back Green Bay. Bloody Nightmare picks up Quentin Johnson from LA Chargers. Manning, what's Manning going to do? Manning is going to go with Manning. What are you thinking here? Oh, he picked up Jordan James. Nice. He went down. He reached down. Then he reached down and got Jordan James and back up to CMC. He probably thought I was going to pick him. I was not going to pick Jordan James up too much of a reach. I know it's Dynasty, but still. Horton is off the board. We got Russ Wilson goes off the board, but no, not Russ Wilson. Who is it? Roman Wilson. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since we did Dynasty, right? We've been doing redraft leagues, and some of these names are not going to be unfamiliar now. We're getting deep into it now. Let's see what K George is going to do. We got K George, Eco Lovin, and then me. Let's see what are we going to do here. He picks up Jonathan New York Giants, Managi from that might be a really good pick. They're gonna go Palmer here, 25. Let's see, I might go Palmer here because I don't really want to go with. Could be somebody else out of the day here. Like let's see, like Romeo Dobbs, 25. I'm gonna go with Palmer because he's with Josh Allen. Give him a chance there. Let's give him a rip. All right, so we got 2 more picks. We're down to the last 2 picks. Ooh. Okay, Teslala, Thornton's off the board. Let's see here. Pearson's a young dude. He's good. He's good for best ball, dude. I like him, man, because he can rip. He's not going to rip every time, but he can rip sometimes. Let's go with him. And then we got one last pick here. One last pick. We're down to the very end. Let's see what's going to happen here, guys. We got JCM. Is that JCM that goes off the board? Oh, wow. JCM. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt is off the board. That's a pretty good pick, actually. This is Dynasty, right? So that's pretty good. Brooks, I don't know who that is. Running back from Cincinnati. I'm not sure. What is it? What's his name? Taj Brooks. Okay, I was going to say Taji Brooks, but yeah, okay. Chig is off the board. Chig went to K-Sun. Spencer Rattler goes off to Sven. Sven, you are scraping the barrel here, bud. You got Russell Wilson, Rattler, Shuck, T.O. You got T-Law and Jalen Hurts. Oh, you're all right. You got T-Law and Jalen Hurts. You'll be fine. Not really sure why you went with Rattler there, but okay, we'll see what happens. I guess you could use him with trade bait or drop, depending on what happens. I think Shuck's going to probably get that starting gig, though. Okay, so let's see. So Austin Eichler is off the board now, running back Washington. We got Bloody Nightmare on the clock. Bloody Nightmare is on the clock. Let's see. Zach Moss is off the board. Okay. Oh, E. Moore was Elijah Moore. What is this guy? Elijah Moore. Man, that's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. I remember that guy. Yeah, he was with the Browns last year, and he had pretty good spike weeks too. That's a pretty good pickup for best ball. So that's pretty good. Restrepo is off the board. Xavier Restrepo. Noah Gray's off the board. KC. Okay. Does he have? He's got Kittle. So he's got Kittle, Ertz, and Gray. Let's see. This is last pick. This is Benji's last pick. Remember, we're going to look at those power rankings at the very end here, guys. We're just a few minutes away from the power rankings, so make sure that you stick around for that. Let's see what's going to happen here. What's going to happen? What's going to happen? Benji, what you gonna do on that last pick? That last pick. You pick Pierce, okay? I think it's Deontay? Oh, Damian. I think. Damian Pierce, running back Houston. Am I right? Damian, I was right. All right. Okay, we got one last pick. So let's see what we got here. We have Nico, Xavier Worthy, DJ Moore, Michael Pittman, Marvin Mims, Joshua Palmer, Alec Pierce. Okay. And then for tight ends, we got Mark Andrews, Dallas Goedert, Jatavion Sanders, and Harold Fannin. So let's see. Let's see what's going to happen here. We're at the very end. Everybody's really putting thoughts in. Joe Flacco. Joe Fleazy's off the board. Joe Fleazy is off the board for Jared. Wow. Okay. C. Green. Who's C. Green's last pick going to be? C. Green, who you getting here? Guess what, guys? Guess what? We just got 2 more people who joined. The legend of Cody, my guy, he's been drafting with me like crazy lately. He just joined the Lord Skunk League, the $5 redraft drafting in a couple days on Thursday. He just joined. He just joined locked in payment through LeagueSafe. He is in the league right now. Sean Wan, I believe, has been in a couple leagues with us. Sean Wan, congratulations, has just joined Dynasty Baller, the second one. So the round 2 of this right here, he joined. Sean Wan is in. Make sure you head over to lordskunk.com. Couple spots left in that $5 redraft coming up in a couple days. And then we have the sleeper Dynasty Baller draft, the round 2 of this one. The second one is going to be dropped in 2 weeks from now. It's going to drop on Monday, the 28th, I believe. So make sure that you jump it on there. So Joe Fleazy goes, Romeo Dobbs goes, Nick Chubb is off the board, Adonai Mitchell is off. Keaton, is that Keaton Mitchell? That's pretty good. We're digging deep, and I'm knowing these names, guys. That's pretty good. Keaton, I was right. Keaton Mitchell is off the board. Michael Mayer, go Irish. Michael Mayer's off the board. Michael Mayer is poised to have a big year, I think. I think there's going to be slight regression for Brock, and we're going to see some progression for Mayer. He did good things at Notre Dame. Let's see. K. George is on right now. We are 2 spots away from my pick. Let's just see here on my list here. Not really anything. Let's really just whatever I feel like doing, I think, because there's really no rhyme or reason now at this point. Keandre Miller goes up. That's actually a pretty good pick, Keandre Miller. I'm going to say if you're going to pick one last person, that's a good one to go with. What other running backs? Is there any running backs here that might be really good? I don't have. Who do I got? I got Mason, I got Scattaboo, I got McCaffrey, and I got Robinson. I probably should go with one more. I think I'm going to go with one more running back here, and I'm going to go with Gunnar Helm. That's a good pick. It's a good pick there. I'm going to go with Isaiah Davis. I thought he just looked really good. Let me just make sure. I'm trying to double check and see. Let me look at my sheet here for. I'm going to go with Dalton Schultz. Let's just see what happens. All right, remember, stick around. We're just a couple seconds away from the power rankings. The power rankings. As soon as we're done there, I'm going to go ahead and log that in. Minter is on auto now. So Legend of Cody is going to be the last pick, and it's going to immediately pick over on Draft Shark. So let's go ahead and get that logged in here. And let's go to Dynasty Baller. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it was Shipley, and then Quinn Ewers, national champion who beat my Irish. Let's go to the league analysis. I'm going to flip that up here. Were you ready for this? Drum roll, please. Are you ready for this? This is the Draft Sharks. I like it already. This is the Draft Sharks power rankings, baby. What is up? This is the most dominant draft. This is the most dominant draft I've done this year. This is, and keep in mind, guys, this is just power rankings. Anything can change. Just like the NFL, anything can change. But it's good to be ahead in the power rankings for sure. The Skunkadelic All-Stars are sitting at 451 with my boy C. Green, my ride or die, my locked in homie, coming in right behind me at 398. I wouldn't say right behind me, but about 50 points lower at 398. Then we go to Jared, 56, coming in at 393. So he's pretty close there. So the rest of the teams are pretty close. Very, very close. But you can see your boy, the one and only Skunky D, straight dominated another draft. There's only two drafts. Yeah, this whole entire season, I have not came in at number one in the power rankings. And that was the ones where I started at the very last spot when I picked from 12. It was just very dope. The best I could get was third. I finished third in both those power rankings for the actual drafts. But even the mock, I mocked. I just couldn't get out of that third spot. So great job to everybody who drafted. Again, keep in mind, these are just power rankings, man. Anything could change. And again, it's best ball, right? So if somebody pops off. But I did get number one in QB.
We lit the draft room fire, 20 names on the board. Vets and rookies both collide. Every pick a sharpened sword. 10 starters live for glory, 10 more waiting in reserve. No trades, no waivers, just the power of your nerve. Lock it at kickoff, then we let the magic fly. Auto set the lineup, watch the scoreboard multiply. We are the Dynasty Ballers, champions in the making. Best ball every Sunday, hear the ground keep shaking. Draft once, then we lock it. Legends never fade. DynastyBaller.com, claim your place today. From July till post Super Bowl, our cycle never ends. Spring rookie rounds replenish every owner's best friends. Inverse order magic, restock the pipeline true. Every season we resurrect, build a roster made for you. No more weekly stress, we let the Sundays do the talking. Sit back, feel the rush. Every point we're all, we are the Dynasty Ballers, champions in the making. Best ball every Sunday, feel the earth keep quaking. Draft once, then we lock it. Legacies are made. DynastyBaller.com, locking your parade. Discord in the background, community alive. Skunk is on the live stream, watch this city ignite. YouTube, TikTok highlights, every moment's on display. We're the heartbeat of the league, lighting up your every play. We are the Dynasty Ballers, history redefined. Best ball every Sunday, watch your stars align. One draft, one destiny, legends never sway. DynastyBaller.com, join the league today. Come on,
Draft day ready, let's go, no stress. Lost skunk leagues for the redraft best. Only $5, bring your crew and vibe. Snake draft style, it's a fantasy ride. Dynasty baller, the next big wave. Draft your team and let it play. Best ball format, no moves to chase, just draft, relax and win the race. So draft day ready, let's go, no stress. Lost skunk leagues for the redraft best. Only $5, bring your crew and vibe. Snake draft style, it's a fantasy ride. Dynasty baller, the next big wave. Draft your team and let it play. Best ball format, no moves to chase, just draft, relax and win the race. Superflex Dynasty, it's an all-out game. Quarterbacks, wideouts, bring your name. 3 wide, 2 backs, 2 flex and play. No kickers, no D, just points all day. Every week got a payout prize. $1 high score, open your eyes. 30 to the champ, runner-up gets 10. Play 1 or 10, we draft again and again. Head to the site, lordskunk.com. Join a league, get your fantasy on. LeagueSafe, secure, $5 and done. Draft nights, lit stream live for fun. Don't draft day ready, let's go, no stress. Lords Skunk Leagues for the redraft best. Only $5, bring your crew and vibe. Snake draft style is a fantasy ride. Dynasty baller, the next big wave. Draft your team and let it play. Best ball format, no moves to chase. Just draft, relax, and win the race. Dynasty baller, it's the long game path. Build your team, make it last. 20 spots, 10 start, 10 stash. No trades, no bids, no waiver dash. Lock it, kick off, set and go. Sleeper runs and just watch the show. Top scorers rise, no lineups to fix. Just pure results from your drafted picks. Next spring, rookies enter the ring. 4 rounds deep, you reload your team. Year by year, it only gets better. Legacy mode like a fantasy letter. Go to dynastyballer.com. Secure your spot before it's gone. $20 buy-in, payouts legit. Join today, let's build that grit. Join Skunk Live on the stream, let's go. YouTube, Twitch, and the Kick Show. Subscribe now to the Lord Skunk. Draft nights lit and the streams are fun. Discord chat for every league. Redraft or Dynasty, find your speed. Community strong, we rise and shine. Fantasy fam, now's your time. Name draft day ready, let's go, no stress. Lord Skunk Leagues for the Redraft best. Only $5, bring your crew and vibe. Snake draft style is a fantasy ride. Dynasty baller, the next big wave. Draft your team and let it play. Best ball format, no moves to chase. Just draft, relax, and win the race.
Head to lordskunk.com or dynastyballer.com today. Pick your path, redraft or dynasty. Join the league, watch draft live, and become a part of the movement.
What's up, everybody? Happy Thursday. Happy draft day. We have a special surprise. We're going to do the inaugural dynastyballer.com draft order reveal before the live lordskunk.com $5 redraft that's going to be happening here in, about 15 minutes or so. It's going to be kicking off live at 10 p.m. Eastern time. So thank you so much for tuning in. We appreciate all the love, all the support. Thank you. We're on the stream here, so go ahead and hit up your comments, your chat there, whatever platform you're on, YouTube, whatever, Twitch. Go ahead and throw a comment up and jump in there. We really appreciate everybody jumping in and supporting us, watching the live streams, watching the content, watching the shows, whether it's on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, wherever it is. We got everything. I was just talking about we got everything but the Pinterest, right? Maybe we'll have to get a pin board going with all of our favorite players. So I'm rocking right now tonight the throwback jersey. Actually, this is not a throwback. This is the current jersey. It's just Joe Montana. Joe Montana. So quick fact about Joe Montana. My mom, the company she worked for, when Joe Montana was going right down the road for me, the University of Notre Dame, when he was going there, being their star quarterback, he actually interned at the company my mom was at. So my mom worked for Joe Montana. Did your mom work with Joe Montana? I don't think so, okay? But that's pretty freaking cool that she did that. I didn't find that out until like years later, but that was really cool that she got the opportunity to do that. I asked her tonight before. I said, I'm gonna talk about this on the live show tonight. I'm gonna wear this jersey in honor of my mom. Hey, Mom. And I said, I'm gonna let people know. I was like, did you ever talk to Joe Montana about anything? Like, did you have any conversations? Like, what was the deal? And she's like, nah, I just said hi to him like in the elevator and stuff. And I was like, okay, fair enough. So no deep conversations, didn't get any insights on the intricacies of Notre Dame football at the time when he was going to college there. But it was pretty cool that she got to work with him. He was an intern there at the company she was at. So really cool. But we're rocking a Joe Montana jersey. I'm looking forward to some fun tonight. So let's jump over to the board, guys. We got the spinning wheel back. We did this for No Guts, No Glory. And now we're going to do this for Dynasty Baller. So this is the very first Dynasty Baller League. We just filled it today. The next Dynasty Baller League, the FFO2, dynastyballer.com FFO2 League is up. It is live. It is available to join. We already had somebody join it today. Welcome. So you can find that on the dynastyballer.com website. You hit the join button, takes you right to LeagueSafe. You put your $20 buy-in in. It's all secure there. And then LeagueSafe sends you the link to join the Sleeper League. So feel free to jump over there and join that. We do have one more open, lordskunk.com $5 redraft league as well. The last one we're going to be doing for a while. We're going to take a little bit of break. As we get a little bit closer to the NFL kickoff, we'll pick these back up. But right now, we have one left of those and one DynastyBaller.com league right now. So LeagueSafe.com for the $5 redraft, DynastyBaller.com for the $20 Dynasty best ball mashup. Make sure for $25 you can't go wrong. Jump into both. They're going to be the last ones we're going to do for a little while, and you do not want to miss out. So I'm super excited here to get this reveal underway, man. This is the very first ever Dynasty Baller League. So this league is a true Dynasty league. We're going to do a Dynasty startup. It's going to be a 1-minute pick, so it will be a fast draft. It will be just a normal Dynasty. It's Superflex, it's tight end premium, all the things that we come to expect. However, and then once you draft, you'll be able to trade, you'll be able to do waiver wire ads, you'll be able to do all the normal stuff you would do. But right before NFL kickoff, right before the kickoff of the season, all the rosters lock. So it's 10 starters, 10 bench. They lock, and then it's just auto-optimized. Sleeper takes over. Their best ball format takes over and just auto-optimize your roster every week. You don't have to do anything. You just kick back, relax, and watch the points roll in. So really cool payout structure there. You got a 1 in 3 or 1 in 4 chance to up your money. It's a really cool opportunity, something fun that we can do, and it's not going to really take away from any other leagues that you have going on. But you still get that Dynasty feel. You still get the fun startup vibe, and then as soon as the league's over, as soon as we're done, as soon as the championship is over, and we win. Typically, it'll be after the Super Bowl, the actual NFL Super Bowl. Once that's over, then the league rosters will unlock again. They'll unfreeze, and then you'll be able to go right back to trading and do all that stuff. And we'll have a supplemental rookie draft and all the good stuff that you normally have. So really cool. So check that out. There's more details over there at DynastyBaller.com. But let's go ahead and get our first spin in. Who's ready for that? First spin right here. Here we go. First spin. Who's it going to be? Who's going to draft first in the league? It's going to be. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to open this up to there so they know. I'm going to be posted in there. One. All right. So the first one will be Benj V. Benj V's been a couple leagues with us. He drafted with us. He was the last one. He was actually the one that filled this league. So he joined today. Super cool. He's been drafted with us in some of the Lord Skunk $5 redraft leagues, and he wanted in. I told everybody, hey, there's one spot left, 1 or 2 spots left. He jumped in and got that last spot. So super cool. Congratulations to you, Benji. I call him Benji. So congratulations to you, my guy. Excited. Let's get a little bit of music then to celebrate, man, and get this excitement going here. Let's get a little Draft Jedi going. What do you guys think? A little Draft Jedi? Make sure you head over to YouTube, all the playlists there for all the hype tracks. We got a bunch of stuff to get you jacked for fantasy football, whether you're in a Lord Skunk or Dynasty Baller draft, or you're in one of the 5,000 other million drafts you are right now. You need these hype tracks, baby. You need these hype tracks. So Benji is going to be kicking us off with the No Guts, No Glory Dynasty Draft. No, not No Guts, No Glory. What am I saying? For the Dynasty Baller Dynasty Draft, the very first one ever. So super cool there. Also made some updates to No Guts, No Glory. Speaking of that, No Guts, No Glory had some updates today on the site, so you can head over there and check it out. We do have the playlist up now where you can actually replay the whole entire Startup Dynasty draft there. That was a 7-day, 24-round long draft. So it was crazy. It's a $100 buy-in. It's our flagship league. So head over to No Guts, No Glory League.com. A bunch of information there. Our draft board's up there. You can see, again, all the replay from the very first draft reveal like we're doing here, all the way down to the last pick, the rankings, all the excitement and drama that happened in between. And then we'll be doing some more updates here. We're going to have a trade corner there as well, so people kind of see some of the trades that we've done, things like that, so you can follow along the league, plus all of our socials are there and whatnot. So let's get our next pick underway. Our next pick, here we go. We're going to remove Benj B, and we're going to roll again. Here we go. Here we go. Who's up next? Okay, so it's not me, because I picked second in the No Guts, No Glory, so that's cool. So this is going to be Jared 56. Jared 56 is going second, so congratulations to you, Jared 56. Nice. All right, we're going to go ahead and remove them. Let's get right to that third one. We got about 9 minutes until the draft's going to kick off for the LeagueSafe.com redraft. So let's go ahead and flip over here. C Green is going third. C Green has been in every single draft for me. I think I did this year. absolutely bananas. He is in no guts, no glory. He's been in every single LeagueSafe.com draft. He's in the Dynasty Baller draft. C Green is my ride or die homie, man. I'm telling you, C Green, that's what's up. C Green coming in third place. I'm getting kind of nervous though. When am I going to go here, guys? What's going on with old Skunky D, man? What's going on here? Let's go ahead and spin this bad boy again. Here we go. Let's see who's going to be going fourth. Who's going to be going fourth? It's Bloody Nightmares, I think. Bloody Nightmares. Bloody Nightmares is another one. He's been with me in a couple drafts already. So here he goes. Bloody Nightmares is now in. Congrats, Bloody Nightmares. You will be drafting fourth. I'm getting real nervous here, guys. I don't mind drafting mid, but I've drafted too many times in the very last spot. These last couple drafts, I really don't want to have to do that again. So let's see what happens here. Maybe I'm going to get that number 5 or 6 spot. Let's see if we can pick me. Let's see what's going to happen here. Nope, not me this time. This is going to be Manny. Manny's up. Mannyville 8 is going to be drafting 5. That's all right. I wouldn't mind going 6 here. This is third round reversal, so I wouldn't be mad about going 6. That would be all right. Kind of even everything out. So let's go ahead. Let's see if I can get 6. Let's see if Skunk can come in, pick 6. Here in the it was almost on me too. So Tex-Mex Longhorns Sven 5502 is going to be going 6. He got my spot. Sven, you got my spot, dog. What's going on, man? What's going on that spot? I think I need some music here, man. Let's get some music bumping here. So Tex-Mex Sven is going to be doing that 6 spot. All right, let's see here. We're going to remove him now, and let's go ahead and flip again. Let's see who's going to be going in 7. 7 might not be too bad either. I wouldn't mind going 7. It's not going to be me, though. I'm going to be last again, guys. Oh, this is horrible. I'm not happy about this, guys. I'm not happy at all. K-Sun's been a couple drafts with me as well. Congrats, K-Sun, on going 7th. All right, let's see here. We're going to go ahead and remove K-Sun. Let's go ahead and flip again and see what we got. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Hey, George 12. George 12 is going to be going 8. Oh, this is not looking good for your boy. This is not looking good for your boy at all. Oh, no. Me and Legend of Cody are there in the back end. We got E. Colvin. We got Mentor 24. Oh, and the All-Star is finally going to go. Is it going to go to E. Colvin or is it going to go to me? Who is it? E. Colvin. Oh, my goodness. This is brutal. The Lord is punishing me right now. What is going on? What did I do today to deserve this? This is unbelievable. Am I going to get the last? Am I going to be the last one to pick 2 LeagueSafe.com drafts? Oh, is this finally me? Is this finally going to be me? Oh, nice. Lord's going to be drafting. What is this, 9th? I think it's 9th, isn't it? No, 10th. Oh my goodness. Lawrence Cook's going to be drafting 10th in the very first ever DynastyBaller.com league. Oh, geez, guys. Unbelievable here. All right. So let's go ahead and knock out the last pick. So we're going to find out who drafts 11, and then automatically whoever's left will go 12. But before we do that, let's look at the Dynasty Ballers. Let's get a little jam going here. We're going to go with... you know what? Let's go with Jack for draft day. We watched, we just listened to that. Let's go with Need Another Round. We need another.
I step inside the room, lights glowing, draft night stage. My heart beats for the board, no spirit's gonna cage. Cheat sheet in my pocket, my eyes locked on the line. PPR's my high, those points got me feeling fine. Friends say time for a break, but I can't look away. I need one more pick, let my roster play. I don't need another round of drinks to get me buzzed. I just need another round, let that snake draft run amok. Save me that Superflex slot, watch my studs ignite. No guts, no glory, draft champions, one pick at a time. Clock winds down, Josh Allen's gone in a flash. Sack one powers through, defenders hit the grass. Sleeper gems on my radar, Henderson Harvey's too. Flex those weekly matchups, bye weeks can't hold true. They say ease up now, but I'm locked in this grind. This draft's my sanctuary, leave the world behind. I don't need another round of spirits in my hand. I just need another round, build my dynasty so grand. Bench loaded like armor, offense till the end. No kicker, no defense, just my league and my friends. The Lord Skunk drops the knowledge, tip sharp like a blade. In a no guts, no glory world, true legends get made. Every pick's a story, each play's a victory sound. Fill me up with highlights, I'll chase that draft gold crown. I don't need another round of drinks to get me buzzed. I just need another round, let that snake draft run 'em up. Save me that Superflex slot, watch my studs ignite. No guts, no glory, draft champions, one pick at a time. No barstool's gonna hold me, this draft's my only crave. Fantasy football's my passion, it's the way I'm born to play. So pour me one more highlight, let that board gently sound. Championships in reach, yeah, I need another round. Thanks for coming out, y'all. Stay safe, draft on, and hit up lordskunk.com for your next league.
All right, we're back. Let's get that last pick in. We're about to start the LordSkunk.com $5 redraft league. Let's see what's up. Who's going to be drafting 11th? And then that means the last person will be drafting the last. So Legend of Cody kicked us off, I think, recently. I think Legend of Cody might be drafting with us tonight, maybe. No, he drafted us last week. So let's see. So Legend of Cody will be going 11th, and then that means last but not least, Minter 24 is going to be the final pick. So let's do 12 Minter. Okay, got it. I got it logged in there. Let's go ahead and flip over to the draft board here for the what we're going to be drafting tonight. So let's go ahead and draft that. We're going to go ahead and pull up my roster. Look at all the green lights on. And let's get everybody. Let's get in the draft. Let's do a quick add everybody. Let's get all right. So let's get everybody in. All right. So this is gonna be 1 minute picks. No, 30-second picks. These are 30-second picks. We're gonna be going pretty fast and furious here. We're gonna be starting here in about 1 minute. So let's get Jack for that. I'm excited. So let's see who's back again with the Sea Green, of course. My ride or die is always with me. We've got Bloody Nightmares is back. Sven's back. Marissa is back. And I think that Benj V is back. Benj V is back as well. So a lot of these people, man, they jump in these leagues with us. They've been riding with us, man. Once they get in and get a feel for the adrenaline rush of the LordSkunk.com draft. Here we go, baby. Kicking us off is Ahsoka. I'm just going to call you Ahsoka. I'm not sure how you say your name. So Ahsoka Tano is kicking us off. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Sea Green. I think Sea Green went second last time. I think went second. So let's see. Let's see what's up. Oh, Ahsoka might not be here. Might be an auto pick. Oh, no. They're going to auto pick. So that means they'll automatically get Josh Allen, I think. I'm pretty sure. They'll automatically get Josh Allen. So let's see. Time's up. Yep. Josh Allen. Okay, see, Green's on the clock. His green light's on. He is here. Looks like almost everybody's here. Eric Schneider's light is not on, and Ahsoka's light is not on. Lamar Jackson for C. Green. Derrick Henry, boom. They're rocking, dude. They're on fire. So Josh Allen's off the board. Lamar Jackson's off the board. Derrick Henry, first running back, off the board. Typically, we see here Jahmyr Gibbs, Bijan Robinson, but Derrick Henry, this draft is the first one off the board crazy. We are doing the Jamar Chase off at number 4. Aiden picks up Jamar Chase. Bloody Nightmares, Joe Burrow. Great pick. Great pick, Joe Burrow. Let's see what's up. We got Sven and then me. Sven and then me. Let's see what's going to happen. Sven picks up Jaden Daniels. What am I going to do here? What am I going to do here, guys? What am I going to do? I got to go with a quarterback. I just feel this is super flex. You got to go with that quarterback. But you know what, guys? I've been missing out. I've been missing out on Bijan in so many leagues. I got a chance to get Bijan. I'm going to go Bijan. I don't even care. I'm going Bijan, guys. It makes no difference to me. I'm going with Bijan. Great Bijan. I'm going to get him. I didn't get him in any of my other leagues. I tried, but unfortunately, I just didn't need him for me in the draft. The No Guts, No Glory Dynasty Startup Draft, our flagship Dynasty League. I had to go with Josh Allen for that number 2. Okay, so Jalen Hurts is off the board. Jahmyr Gibbs is off the board. Eric Schneider's up right now. Marissa did this crazy draft strategy. She said she didn't realize she did it. She went all rookies or second-year players last time. So this time, she's not doing that. She has a different strategy. It looks like she went Jalen Hurts. Good pick there. Jahmyr Gibbs is off the board. Eric Schneider might auto-pick. Eric Schneider's green light is not on. He might auto-pick probably Justin Jefferson then will be who he picks. Let's see. Yep, Justin Jefferson. Okay, so he auto-picked him. Sometimes these auto-pick leagues we thought did really well, but we looked at the rankings and they were at the bottom. So not best auto-pick here. Pat Mahomes, we're off the board. Saquon Barkley, CeeDee Lamb, bam, Bigsby. Great picks. Saquon and CeeDee Lamb, are you kidding me? Last year, those were like the 1 and 2 picks in the draft. So that's really good. CeeDee Lamb is going to be on fire this year. I think Dak is back, and talking about that in my Trade Talk Tuesday that just happened. Make sure you check that out every Tuesday here on this channel, 10 p.m. Eastern time. Make sure you hit up Trade Talk Tuesday. Ashton Gianti's off the board. Baker Mayfield's off the board. Marissa's up. Who she got? She got Jalen Hurts. Who's she going to pair up with Jalen Hurts? She took Brock Bowers. Oh, my goodness. Brock Bowers is off the board. There are some really, really good players here on the. I really like where this is going. I'm going to do a little bit different draft style than what I've been doing. I've been going heavy quarterback. I'm going to do something a little bit crazy. I just got a strong feeling about this. I'm going to go ahead and lock in Christian McCaffrey. I just think he's going to be a really good pick. I'm in kind of the middle pick range here, so it's going to come back around to me. We'll see what we have left, but I really want to dig in on that, on those running backs. Now, this is a tight end premium. We did vote today as a league. Majority did vote to update this to tight end premium. The last couple Lord Skunk drafts we've done, I mean, tight ends just were not valuable. Nobody was getting them. They were just a bunch clogging up the board. So this, you can already see tight ends are coming off the board. So it was good to go with that tight end premium, I think. It adds, just gets a little bit more influx of players, gives us some more opportunity. So we're not kind of down in those last rounds, just getting some bare bones, scraping some rookies and stuff. It should keep it a little bit more fresh. So after Christian McCaffrey, Trey McBride's off the board. Brian Thomas Jr. is off the board. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Dak Prescott. So Brian Vega may have been listening to my streams recently. He went with Dak. Dak is back. Puka Nakua's off the board. Malik Neighbors. This is the third round reversal now, guys. So now it's going to come back around. This doesn't necessarily benefit me in any way because I'm right here in the middle. But we got Bo Nix off the board. Sam Laporta's off the board. Devon Achane. Who's Zombie going to go with? Zombie Roadkill is up right now. Zombie's got Jahmyr Gibbs, Baker Mayfield. Who's up next? Brock Purdy. Great pick there. Brock Purdy is a fire pick, dude. Great job there. I got to go with quarterback at this point. I have to do it. I'm going to go with I don't know. I'm going to go with Drake. I'm gonna go with Drake London. I don't really like any quarterbacks there that are on the board right now, so I'm not worried about it. We're gonna go with Drake London. I think Drake London's gonna be straight fire this year. Look what he did the last couple games with Michael Penix. Michael Penix was in there. We know Michael Penix is starting this year. That maybe they'll trade Kirk Cousins. We'll see. But Penix and London were a great connection. Penix even did well with back quarterback play. London did well with back quarterback play. You saw what he did with Penix, so he'll be really fire, man. Let's see. Bucky Irvin's off the board. Nico Collins right before Drake London. I don't think I mentioned that. So Marissa picked up Nico Collins. I got London. So it was with No Guts, No Glory. When the pick came up, I had Nico or Drake. I could have picked either one. I ended up going Nico. So she kind of made that easy for me. I had Drake. Bucky Irving's off the board for Spen. CJ Stroud's off the board for Bloody Nightmares. Josh Jacobs just got picked up for Aiden. Jalen Waddle just went off the board for Brie Vega. Let's see. C Green's on right now. C Green with he's got Lamar Jackson, Puka Nacua, AJ Brown. Great little squad there so far. Marvin Harrison's off. Ahsoka auto-picked Marvin Harrison. Lab McConkey. Kind of a pretty good little second-year row of wideouts there that auto-picked for Ahsoka. Malik Neighbors, Marvin Harrison, Lab McConkey. That's pretty good. Kyron Williams is off the board. Jake Ferguson is off the board. That's going to pair well with Dak, so great job, Brie Vega, picking that up in the stack. Let's see. Aiden is on the clock. Aiden's got 2 wideouts, a running back. What's he going to do here? Almost has to go quarterback, you would think. No, Rashee Rice. Okay, good pick there. I mean, I can't be mad about Rashee Rice. I would have liked Rashee Rice to fall to the 5th round for me personally. But let's see, what are we going to do? I probably should get in the game for a quarterback here, potentially. Let's see, running back, Breeze, Martin Hampton, Chase Brown, Garrett Wilson, T. Higgins, Terry McLaurin. What tight ends are there? I'm going to go with Kittle. I'm just going to grab Kittle here, guys. Whatever, it is what it is. I'm just having fun with this one a little bit. I'm just picking up some players that I keep talking about. I think are going to, be some value picks, be some value players long term. And a lot of times I don't end up getting those players. I just don't draft them for whatever reason. It just falls a different way. But this one, we're going to mix it up a little bit. We're coming here right in the middle of the draft. It's kind of interesting how it comes right back to us. Chase Brown's a good one. Garrett Wilson's off the board. McLaurin's off the board. Crazy Wayne is on right now. Crazy Wayne, what's Crazy Wayne going to do? Crazy Wayne, Brees Hall, okay, good pick. We got Tyreek Hill going off the board. Okay, very good. Tyreek Hill's off the board. Let's see what's coming next. Okay, Kenneth Walker. Kenneth Walker's off the board. Nice pick there. Bench V's got him. Barkley, Walker looking pretty good. Tyreek, and dude, if this was last year's draft, that's exactly like Bo Nix, maybe not because people didn't know much about him. He was a rookie last year. They didn't know what he was going to do. But Saquon definitely was like a top pick. CeeDee Lamb was a top pick. Tyreek Hill. So Tyreek Hill, Saquon, and CeeDee Lamb are all like the top, in the top picks there. With CMC, of course. Kenneth Walker did pretty good last year, though, too. He did get hurt a couple times, a couple games. Omari Hampton's off the board. Henderson's off the board. So we got a couple of rookie running backs. Devontae Adams off the board from Zombie. Marissa's up, and then me. What's Marissa going to do? Marissa, what you going to do? What you going to do? She picked James Cook. Okay, nice pick up there. I think now, at this point, I really should go. I'm going to go ahead and grab Goff. I just think I should grab a quarterback here. I probably could have waited, but I'm going to go ahead and lock him in. We got Chuba Hubbard off the board. Let's see what's up. We got Bloody Nightmare up right now. What's Bloody going to do? Our roster's looking pretty good. We got Jared Goff, Bijan, Christian McCaffrey, Drake, George Kittle there. So T. Higgins just went off the board now to Bloody. Let's see. Who's next? Aiden's up. What's Aiden going to do? Is he going to go another wideout? What if Aiden goes another wideout? Oh, my goodness. Bananas of Aiden. Oh, he didn't. Let's see what's up. So, Rashad White goes off the board. Caleb Williams goes off the board. Rashad White, Kyler Murray, DJ Moore. Wow, look at this. Look at all these wideouts going. Justin Herbert, Josh Allen stack. That's not that bad, man. To have double quarterbacks like that, that's pretty good. C Green's on the clock right now. C Green picks up Alvin Kamara. Brie Vega. What's Brie Vega gonna do? Jacoby Myers. Okay, good. Got decent wideout. Did good last year. He's gonna have Geno now. Let's see, Aiden. Yeah, keep in mind, Jacoby Myers did pretty well last year, and he had horrible quarterback play, multiple bad quarterback play. Let's see what's up. Aiden's on the clock right now, then Bloody, then Sven, then me. So Joe Mixon's off the board. Let's see what Bloody is going to do here. Bloody picks up Hockerson. Okay, Drake May goes. My pick now. My pick, I definitely I'm going to go get my boy here. I got to go find my boy. Where's he at? QB. There he is, Trevor Lawrence, baby. Yeah, T-Law in the house. Jordan Love goes off the board now. Marissa picks up Jordan Love. So she's got Jordan Love, Jalen Hurts. Nice, looking pretty good there. Zombie goes Aaron Jones. J.J. McCarthy goes off the board. Eric Schneider auto pick. Crazy Wayne is on the board right now. Crazy Wayne. Let's see what's he going to do. He's got Pat Mahomes and Justin Fields pretty good on his quarterbacks there. DK Metcalf, he picks up his first wideout. Mike Evans off the board now. Okay, let's see. Benj V's back. He's got that double slot pick there by being the number 12 pick in the draft. Let's see what's going to happen here. He is going to go with James Conner. Okay, nice. He went with another running back. Okay, so he's got 3 running backs. He's got Saquon Barkley. He's got Kenneth Walker. He's got Connor. So Jameson Williams off the board. Michael Penix is off the board. Okay, so that's a nice little stack there. J.J. McCarthy, Michael Penix, pretty good. Got McCarthy, and then you got the McCarthy Justin Jefferson stack. That's pretty good. He's got really good running backs here too in his auto pick. He's got Gianti, Achan, Brown, Henderson. So that's not too bad there. That auto pick is pretty decent. We'll see in the power rankings at the end. We always check the power rankings at Draft Sharks to see what's up. Zay Flowers is off the board. It's got Marissa, and then it's going to come back to me. It's back to me. Let's see. What are we going to? I'm going to grab Tet. You know what? I got T-Law. I'm going to go. I just don't know, man. I don't know about that, about Travis Hunter, man. I don't know. I don't have Travis Hunter, and I do have his jersey. I'm gonna go with Travis Hunter, guys. I got Trevor Lawrence. I'm gonna go with Travis Hunter. Let's see if we get a stack there. I'm gonna have fun with it, man. I'm gonna mix it up a little bit. I'm gonna do some stuff. My strategy I didn't normally do, so this will be a little bit different strategy. I'm gonna kind of just go with kind of some names that I've been kicking around, that I've been thinking about, I've been talking about, that maybe I haven't drafted yet. You know, so far these drafts I've been in. This is my I don't even know, several LordsCook.com $5 redraft league. So we got a couple of those. We did the No Guts No Glory. We got the Dynasty Baller coming up. Super excited about that. So let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see what happens. Let's get a little bit of Mr. Allen. Let's get Mr. Allen on the tunes here. Even though I didn't get him this year, or in this league, I mean, I got this year, of course. I got to do my No Guts No Glory league. But Jack Town auto picked Lasoka. Okay, so after Travis Hunter, Judkins off the board, running back for Cleveland. Montgomery's off the board now. Sutton's off the board. Khalil Shakir's off the board. We got C. Green on the clock right now. He picks Swift. Pat McMillan's off the board. R.J. Hardy's off the board. Bam, bam, 2 rooks. Let's see what's C. Green going to do now. He picks up George Pickens. Okay, nice. Bree Vega is on the clock. Bree Vega's got, he's only got 1 quarterback at this point. Is he the only one? Oh, so Aiden and he got Bryce Young. Aiden is still only got 1 quarterback. Anybody else only have 1? I think everybody else has 2. Oh, no. Ben V only has 1 quarterback. All right, so Travis Kelce's off the board. Bryce Young is off the board. George Pickens is off the board. Bloody Nightmares is on the clock. Let's see what Bloody can do. We still probably need to get, we could use either a really good wideout or really good. You know what? I don't have Caleb Johnson in my league. I'm gonna grab Caleb Johnson. I want to have some of these guys just have something to talk about, right? Okay, Caleb Johnson. I got Bijan Robinson, Christian McCaffrey, Caleb Johnson. I think that's gonna be a good piece to have on. It could be a flex spot for me. He's got the same bye week as Bijan. So Xavier Worthy's off the board. Evan Ingram's off. Romo Dunze's off. Mark Andrews is off the board. That's my tight end in No Guts No Glory. Benj V is on the clock now. Let's see what Benj V is going to do. He picked up Cam Ward. Okay, so he finally got a second quarterback. So there he goes, Cam Ward. Quarterback Tennessee, he's back on the clock again because the whips back to me. Isaac Pacheco's good. Isaac Pacheco in 9th round. That's kind of crazy. Ridley's off. Olavi's off. Matt Stafford just went off the board. So Zombie picked up his 3rd quarterback. Marissa is on the clock now. Let's see what's going to happen here. We got quarterback, running back, wide receiver, tight end. Oh, okay. Okay, it's my pick now. I'm going to go with Tua. I don't have Tua this year. I'm going to give him a chance. If Tua's healthy, you know he does well. We keep him as a backup. He's got a different bye week than my other guys. So, unfortunately, Trevor Lawrence and Jared Goff both have bye weeks in week 8. So, I do need somebody there that's going to be able to fill in that gap. Now, keep in mind, on Superflex, if it's just 1 week, if there's just 1 week, that Superflex, you can still put somebody else in. It's not like it's just another quarterback slot. You could put another player in it. So that is an option to be able to do that. So Tua was my pick. Then Godwin's off the board, Cup's off the board, Etney's off the board, Coconut's off the board. So we're starting to see quite a bit more tight end play. That's what I wanted to do. That's why I'm glad we instituted this vote. Traditionally, LordsCup.com, $5 redraft leagues are not tight end premium. But I'm going to put that vote in there moving forward. If somebody wants to do that, I think it just adds more to the board. Look at that. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 tight ends already off the board. I think last time there wasn't much action on tight ends. I think my last 2 picks for tight end. So now look at that boom tight end going like crazy. Here we go. Travis Etienne, Nicole Komet, Tyler Warren from Indianapolis, a rookie. Jonathan Smith went, and Scatterboo went. Brian Robinson's off the board. Breedon Blue's off. Smith's off the board. Wow, that was only Aiden's 2nd quarterback. Well, not too bad though, really, if you think about it. Caleb Williams and Geno Smith. Geno did pretty well last year in Seattle. Let's see what he can do in Vegas. I think he'll probably do pretty well there. Sam Darnold's off the board, speaking of Seattle. And then Caleb Williams, we got the new coach, the guy there that was the guy from Detroit. So Jalen Warren's off the board. Let's see, what am I thinking here? I'm definitely not going to go with Anthony Richardson. I'm not going to go with Aaron Rodgers. I don't feel like any of those are going to be meeting. Kylan Tracy, Najee Harris, Zach Charbonnet. Let's see, wide receiver. I'm going to go with. Let me get him. I want Jordan Mason. I don't think I have him in my leagues this year. I'm wanting to get him to grab Mason. He can fill in right on the flex spot. So now we're just going to fill out with some wideouts. This should be pretty good. Pretty smooth sailing from here. I don't know how I'm going to be on the power rankings here necessarily, but for me, these are some players I want to kind of have them on some of my teams. I want to get some follow them a little bit. Some of these people I don't follow as much because they're not on any of my teams, right? I don't think I have Bajan in any of my teams. I don't have Drake London on any of my teams. I had the opportunity to get Travis Hunter a couple times. I didn't pick him. I don't have Kittle or Caleb Johnson on any of my leagues. I may have gotten Mason. I don't remember. But Trevor Lawrence and Jared Goff, both, I've had a couple other leagues. So let's see. Jordan Mason, I picked. Tracy's off the board. Ricky Purcell, Michael Golden, Najee Harris, Aaron Rodgers, David Njoku, Daniel Jones is off the board. Deebo Samuel just went off the board. Zombie Roadkill is on the clock right now. He picks up J.K. Dobbins. Okay, that's actually probably a pretty sneaky pick in around 11. That's pretty good. Hats off to you, Zombie. Marissa's up right now. What's she going to do? She is going to go with. She's going to go with. You got to get another quarterback you pick here, right? Michelle, got Jalen Hurts. That's right. Got Jalen Hurts, Jordan Love. Let's see by leagues. By league 9 and 5. Let's see what she's going to do. It's ticking down, Marissa. You better pick.
Come on.
Ooh, she picked Brandon Ayuk auto pick. Okay, my turn. I'm up. Let's see. I got to go with. I'm going to go with Juwan Jennings. I just think that he did too well last year. There's too many pieces gone, and if Brock's good, I think we could be good with Juwan Jennings. I'm going to go ahead and pick up Juwan. So Brandon Ayuk, Juwan Jennings right there, back to back. That's kind of cool. So I'm going to go with Jennings. See what we got there. That fills out my last starting wide receiver I needed. I got basically my whole starting roster is filled now. I just need to pick up now my bench. So let's see who we're going to get. But here's what we got so far. We got Jared Goff as our starting quarterback. We got John Robinson. We got Christian McCaffrey, CMC, Drake London, Travis Hunter, Juwan Jennings. I think I'm pretty good. I think it's a pretty good wide receiver core. There, we got to see what Travis Hunter is going to do. I got George Kittle as my tight end. He did really well last year, actually. And again, I think, Mike. Oh, wow, we got to do 49ers here. Oh, it makes sense. I'm wearing a 49ers jersey. Oh, my goodness. I didn't even plan that. That's crazy. That must be like subconscious there. Caleb Johnson, Jordan Mason, former 49er, right, last year. Trevor Lawrence, and Tua. All right. Let's see. Where are we at? So after I picked Juwan Jennings, then went Jaden Reed, Loveland. What's Loveland's name? I can't remember. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. What'd I just do? Shoot. Oh, shoot, blood. I think I got to fix that. No, I got to change this. I got to remove. I got to change player to, who was that? That was Loveland. Yes. Ooh, geez. Sorry. Whoa. Sorry about that. Gotta be careful with those commission controls there, boy. Okay, so Loveland's back. I can't remember his name, though. I'm trying to get Colston Loveland. Okay, so now it's my pick. Let's see. I'm gonna go with the Puka. I'm gonna go with him. Okay, so sorry about that, blood. I didn't mean to freak you out. So it's Loveland, Colston Loveland, Zach Charbonnet, Coker's off the board, Josh Downs, Dalton Kincaid, Javonte Williams, Kyle Pitts, Dallas Goedert, Darnell Mooney, Ramondre Stevenson, Michael Pittman, Ibuka, me, Russell Wilson, Tajay Spears, Tucker Kraft. Okay, here we go. Let's go with No Guts, No Glory anthem. Let's get a little bit of that going here. So Tajay Spears, Tucker Kraft, Crazy Wayne is on the clock right now. What are you doing? You're watching. My bad there, buddy. All right, Stephon Diggs is off the clock. I just put auto pick, but quick, let's see you picking. So, bloody, the CPU thought we should have picked Stephon Diggs there, so I did fix that. So, Crazy Man got Stephon Diggs. Trey Benson is going off the board right now. The last pick of the 12th round. Okay, Benji is still on the clock. Okay, we only got a few more left. Let's see what things you're gonna do. What you gonna do? Oh, Anthony Richardson. Okay. Crazy Wayne is back on the clock. Bigsby's off the board. Burden's off the board. Zombie Roadkill is coming up. Let me make sure I do this here. Okay, Higgins is off. Isaac Lorenzo's off the board. My pick now. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go. Let's see if he's still available. Yeah, my boy Tyler Shuff. I'm gonna go with Tyler Shuff. I kind of been picking him up as my kind of my backup guy. I think, from the most part, I think he's gonna start. I mean, I don't think there's anybody. I don't think Spencer Rattler or Hanger is gonna be providing much resistance here. So I think Shuff's gonna start. He seems pretty confident that he's trying to do it. So we'll see there. So I kind of got him in my backup. It's good because he's 11. Tua's about 12. And Trevor Lawrence and Goff are both 8. That was how good there. Time's up. Spen auto picked on. He got Harris from LA Chargers. Marvin Mims goes off from Denver for Bloody Nightmare. Aiden is on the clock right now. Just got Darnell Mooney. Now he picks up Zach Ertz. So he picks up his second tight end. He's got Kelsey and Ertz. Bree Vega is on the clock right now. Bree Vega is last pick Dallas Goedert. He picks up Milton here, backup quarterback for Dallas. Okay, we got C. Green who picked up Jalen McMillan. Raheem Shaheed is off the board. Student's off the board. Austin Eckler's off the board. Bree Vega is back on the clock. Bree Vega is back on. He picks up Nico Dowdle. Aiden is on the clock. He's going to have 3 more picks and then me. So let's see. Aiden picks Ray Davis. Bloody Nightmare. I'm not going to go QB here, so that out. All right, Bloody, you better pick. Let's go on. Pick Tyler Algier is off the board. Sven is on the clock. He picks up the Willie. I can't remember what the guy's name is. I'm going to go with Keon Coleman, Buffalo. Marissa, what's up? What's up, Marissa? She's got Isaac Garendo. She picks up Isaiah Likely. She picks up a tight end to pair with Brock Bowers. Okay, Zombie Roadkill is on the clock now. Zombie Roadkill. So let's see. We're kind of down. So that went fast. So Isaiah Likely, Thornton, Pratt Farm is off the board. Rashad Bateman, Christian Kirk is off the board. Okay, we're getting down to the end. We're getting down to the end. Hollywood Brown is off the board. So Christian Kirk, Hollywood Brown, Hunter Henry, Braylon Allen's off the board. Zombie Roadkill is on the clock. Let's see. What are we going to do here? What are we going to do? Zombie Roadkill. Zombie Roadkill. Brenton Strange. Okay, nice there. Nice. Marissa and then me. I'm going to go tight end here, and I'm going to go with no, why did I do that? I'm going to go with Jack Fletch. I don't think I have him. Yeah, I'm going to go with Jack Fletch here. I got 4 quarterbacks, so I'm sitting pretty good there. I'm confident with that. Let's see what's up now. We got Bijan, we got Christian McCaffrey, Drake London, George Kittle. How much feel about these? Mason, Caleb Johnson, Bijan. I feel pretty confident about those guys. Joe Flacco's off the board. Quentin Johnston's off the board. Adam Thielen's off the board. Jalen Tolbert's off the board. Wide receiver Dallas. Forgot about Tolbert. He had some decent games last year. He was kind of a spike player. He was a good one if you had to pick a last pick in best ball, but I don't think I'd pick him very high here. 15th round's probably fine. Romeo Dobbs, yes, fine. Samson's off the board. Jalen Wright, that's a good pick on Jalen Wright. That's an auto pick. That's pretty good there. In the 16th round, I think Jalen Wright's going to be massive this year. Remember, Raheem Mostert's gone. I think Jalen Wright's a better back than him. It seems like they do, value Wright. So I think he's going to be okay. I know they drafted Ali Gordon and some of these other people, but I think he'll be fine. Let's go with this one here. Kate Otton's off the board. Austin's off the board. Mike Gesicki's off the board. Bloody Nightmare. Bloody Nightmares picks up Rashawn Johnson. Sven picks up. Oh, who's going to go with? He was Mason Taylor. Yeah, he knew it. He knew I like Mason Taylor. I like Mason Taylor. I probably picked him though because I got him on my league. I'm going to go with Joshua Palmer here. Wait, don't I have Keon Coleman though? I'm not going to do that. Let's see who else. Let's go with Waller. I'm going to go with Waller. Let's get Waller back up. Let's check the buys. Okay, 14 and 12. Yeah, that's fine. All right, Dalton Schultz is off the board. I think at this point, I just would probably need to pick up maybe a wide receiver, running back, whatever is best on the board at this point. Okay, so Dalton Schultz is off the board. Jerome Ford is off the board. Blake Corum is off the board. Crazy Wings picked up Xavier Leggett. Denji gets Chig. And who else is he going to get? Chig and who? Chig, he's got Njoku, Kareem Hunt. Okay. Next is going to be Crazy Wayne. What's Crazy Wayne going to do? Crazy Wayne. Over there, like jumps out at you like, oh man, gotta have him. Okay, Jackson Dart off the board. Justice Hills off the board. AO Manor. Okay, I don't know how you say it. AO Manor, yeah. AO Manor? AO? Let's just call it. Keep it simple. All right, we got 2 more picks coming. I'm on the clock next. So Tillman just went off the board. Let's see. I think at this point, I mean, I gotta just pick the best on the board, right? I'm just gonna go with Joshua Palmer. Who's the best on the board? I know I got Keon Coleman, but I'm gonna go ahead and pick him up as well. I'm feeling pretty confident about it. Shadur Sanders goes off the board. Noel goes off the board. Wide receiver rookie, Houston. Let's see. Aiden's on the clock. What's Aiden going to do? Picks up Juwan Johnson. Okay, New Orleans. Shipley is off the board. Back up to Saquon. Is off the board. C. Green picks up Milrow. Wandell Robinson. The Sanders from Carolina is off the board. C. Green's back on the clock. It's going to be C. Green's last pick. C. Green, what you going to do? What you going to do? We need another round. We need another round, guys. The last round, we need one more. We should have got one more round, guys. Come on. Last pick coming up.
I step inside the room, lights glowing, draft night stage. My heart beats for the board. No spirit's gonna cage.
Okay, Michael Wilson's off the board. DeAndre Hopkins off the board. Darius Slayton's off the board. Bloody Nightmare Spin, and then me. Let's see who's on wide receiver, running back. Let's see if there's anybody here. Conklin. Okay, Sven, who's he going to pick? Picked the running back, Managai. Let's say it. We'll just see if there's anybody here. I see. I'm going to give Neil number one Isaiah Davis. Now after the Isaiah Davis, he looked at last year. Out of the 3, him, Brees, and Braylon, I thought that Isaiah Davis was like he could have some high efficiency here. So we'll see. We'll see what they do with him. He's not last pick, but he is what it is. Whatever. Noah Gray's off the board. Zombie roadkill. We're going to do immediately after this. We're going to do the power rankings to find out how all this lined up. We're going to see who do you think is going to be top of the power rankings. Draft is now done. Great. Let me go over and pull up, see if we can pull up power rankings. Let's see. Let's go. Log into Draft Sharks here. We're going to log in, view all leagues. This is the 7-10 league. League analysis. All right, let me share it. I like this. I like this already. I love this power rankings here. Look at this. Finally. Your boy doesn't pick last and he gets number 1 in the power rankings. Number 1 in 3D value. Number 1 rest of season. Number 1 weekly projections. I love it. Here's what's funny about this is that I went with a totally different strategy. I went with something completely different that I wasn't even thinking about. But I just said, hey, you know what? I've been talking about these great players. I'm going to go ahead and lock in. Some of these people that haven't been drafting. And look at this. Number 1 in the power rankings. And look at this. Number 1, now Blood Nightmare is not too far behind me at 281. I'm at 287. But then look at number 3. So all the way down to 262. Then 262 again, 258, 248, 247, so on and so forth, all the way down to Bree Vega, 184. Don't get discouraged if you're watching this. This is fantasy football. Anything can happen. I just think it's cool when I'm at the top of the rankings right out of the gate. I just think that's cool. But don't get discouraged. Anything can happen. I'm third in a lot of these other ones that I've done recently. Number one still a no guts, no glory though, baby. Still holding down a fort and no guts, no glory as far as the power rankings. But yes, that was a great draft. Everybody really appreciate it. If you enjoy this content, if you enjoy these drafts, if you want to be a part of that, come check us out, lordskunk.com. There's a couple more spots left. That last remaining league that's available right now. We just launched the second Dynasty Baller League. So dynastyballer.com if you want the Dynasty experience. Make sure you head over and check that out. But thank you so much. I appreciate everybody jumping in. I'm going to leave you guys with this. What am I leaving? Let's see with the Dynasty Baller.
We lit the draft room fire, 20 names on the board. Vets and rookies both collide, every pick a sharpened sword. 10 starters live for glory, 10 more waiting in reserve. No trades, no waivers, just the power of your nerve. Lock it at kickoff, then we let the magic fly. Auto.
There it is. The one, the only Skunky D is in the house, who is absolutely jacked for this draft. If you are jacked for this draft, blow up that chat. Let's see what you guys got, man. Is anybody excited for this draft and chat at all? Let me just make sure. Yep, I can hear myself. That's great. So the mic is coming through strong. Appreciate everybody for coming out here. We are going to kick off America's birthday celebration with a true banger draft. Here we go. We're rocking the Tim Tebow Gators, baby. Had to pull out the Tim Tebow Gators jersey. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Super excited to get into this draft. Thank you, everybody who's been supporting, watching the channel, hanging out. We got TikTok, X, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. We're back on Kick, baby. I resurrected my Kick. Do you guys even know what Kick is? I resurrected my Kick Twitch alternative. Make sure you go over and check that out. I think the only social media I'm not rocking right now is Pinterest. I think that's the only one. Everything else, I think for the most part, you can find us on Lord Skunk 1. So make sure you check that out. I really appreciate everybody supporting the channel, checking the channel out. If you're on YouTube or if you're willing to pop over to YouTube, we got the chat right here. If you're on Twitch, you can chat. I believe even Facebook. I'm not sure if X can chat here too on the chat, but we're going to be popping back in, checking out the chat. So if you can say what's up in there, we'll check back in on that. I really appreciate all the support that I've received, all the crazy views. I love going into YouTube and the other analytics pages and just checking out all the amazing hours watched and number of views and all that. So I've been trying to pump out as much content as I can. But if you can believe this, we haven't even been streaming again. It's been like 7 years since I consistently streamed, and I haven't been consistently streaming, not even a whole month yet. So lots of great content already for you guys. I want to get better and better and better. This is all kind of like the prototype as we get ready to move towards closer to NFL kickoff here in the fall, right? So we're going to have a ton of different drafts. We just launched dynastyballer.com, so make sure you head over to that if you're interested in Dynasty Leagues. Of course, as you probably know, we just wrapped up our inaugural startup draft for our flagship Dynasty No Guts, No Glory. So make sure you head over to NoGutsNoGloryLeague.com. Make sure you head over there. We do have the draft board up. You kind of see, who the teams are, what's going on, and all that good stuff. So as you can see, we're getting ready to kick off here. We got about 7 minutes until we go live with the draft. We are on Sleeper tonight. So excited to check that out. I already see some green lights up there. Really appreciate all the people that have joined the leagues and that watch what we're doing. If you're watching or if you already joined, whatever, check out all the leagues. We got Redraft Leagues, $5 redraft leagues on lordskunk.com. That's what we're doing tonight. These are rapid fire. These are all offense, no kicker, no DST, big play bonuses. This one is not tight end premium. Now, the other one that we just launched, dynastyballer.com, I've been getting a ton of feedback from the community wanting more Dynasty. Bro, I barely survived a 7-day slow draft startup for No Guts, No Glory. Like, that was bananas. It was super fun, but I'm not ready to do that again. So we have a rapid fire startup draft for these dynasties. Now, these dynasty leagues are super cool. So even if you're already in a Dynasty League or several, these are still fun to get in because we're going to do a startup draft, right? We do a startup draft. It's a live draft. Probably going to take us about an hour, hour and a half. Very similar to what we're going to do here today. This won't take an hour here probably, but probably an hour, a lot for an hour, because I'll probably stream a little bit before, right? So about an hour for those drafts. And then once we're done, we can do trades. We'll have fab, we'll have waivers, all that good stuff that we normally would have. We'll do that throughout the preseason. But right before NFL kickoff starts, all the rosters are locked. There's no more trading, no more waivers. It goes into full best ball mode. And we got 10 starters and 10 bench players. So Sleeper will automatically optimize each week based on the best players that you have on your team scoring. So if you have two quarterbacks, your two starting quarterbacks have buys or whatever, or get hurt, or whatever happens that week, it'll automatically take the points for your two bench quarterbacks or whatever it might be to put that into place. So it's automatically going to optimize that for you. So you just get to sit back, relax, and enjoy Sundays and watch those points just roll right in. So that's a really cool mashup. I think it's a great kind of compromise, to be able to have that. So, and then once the season's over, once we're done, rosters will unlock again. They'll come back where we can trade and draft. We're going to draft rookies and all that good stuff. We'll replenish the thing, make some trades and stuff in the offseason. But once the season starts, it's super cool because it is locked in. You are ready to go. So make sure you head over to dynastyballer.com. Check that out. And again, if you want to join a league like this, a Lord Skunk $5 redraft league, jump in those. They're super fun. I mean, we got guys in here. I think Chris Green, C. Green here. This is like his fourth or fifth league with me. I mean, every time I draft, I'm with this guy. I love it. Absolutely love it. So it's amazing. There's a couple other in here from No Guts, No Glory and LordSkunk.com previous league. So great to have everybody. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for being here. And thank you for watching this. Thank you for taking the time to do that. If you can do me a huge favor, like, share, subscribe, ring the bell, all the stuff that you need to do. The channel is, again, repopulating. It's going to take a while for the algorithm to kind of catch up that we're doing fantasy football and kind of what we're doing and what, who are, who they should show our streams and our videos to. So help do that. Help them do that. Really appreciate that. Appreciate all your help and support. I'm going to pop over here to chat real quick. Nobody's chatting with me, guys. Nobody is chatting. You guys are, I see people are watching, but nobody's putting a chat in there. So if you're on another platform watching this, if you can pop over to YouTube, I put the link in all of our various places. Just if you could just jump over there, say hello, say what's up before we get to start going. Really want to interact with a little bit of you in the chat. Also, we just kicked off our weekly show, Trade Talk Tuesdays. I just launched that. I just launched our guest application or guest form for people who are interested in joining the call with me. We're going to have that coming up very soon. We already got a couple, several No Guts, No Glory members. I didn't check today. Christopher Green's in the house. What's up, C. Green? So we already had a couple of them. I think C. Green filled out, an application to join the show. So we'll see. We're going to get through those probably after the holidays. We'll start filtering through those and getting people on the show as well with some guests and things like that. So lots of big things are coming from the channel, for the show, for the platform, for the community. The Discord's up there. All the info you need is on our website. So LordSkunk.com, DynastyBaller.com, NoGutsNoGloryLeague.com. If you go to those sites, there's a plethora of information, links to our socials, links to our Discords, all the goody stuff. Connect with us. We want to rock it out with you and enjoy this fantasy football season. And I am a league champion this year in basketball and hockey, and I'm currently winning several of my baseball leagues. So there'll be lots more to come if you're a fantasy sports fanatic. Lots of good stuff going on. So we're getting ready to rock it out here. Looks like we are about 2 minutes away. I'm going to go ahead and fire this up real quick for you. Get you fired up for the meeting. I'm sorry, for the draft, and we'll rock it out. Here's a little Dynasty ball. We're going to say about Dynasty Baller for later. Let's do the Draft Jedi.
From the outer rim to the end zone, one draft Jedi rules the board.
I step in the war room, draft picks all in line, Lord Skunk on the throne. Strategy by design, Superflex Superflex, crew on deck, quarterbacks, running backs, wide receivers, PPR, power blast, scoring up like believers. Stadium lights blazing from desert sands to city nights. Opponents back down quick when we strike with might. Feel the saber flash, every touchdown's tight. Draft Jedi in control, conquer every fight. We are the Draft Jedi, running leagues block to block, winning waiver battles, making rivals stop. No kickers, no defense, pure offense on lock. Join Lord Skunk's Dynasty, let your star players rock. Draft Jedi, running leagues block to block, winning waiver battles, making rivals stop. No kickers, no defense, pure offense on lock. Join Lord Skunk's Dynasty, let your star players rock. Rookie recruits train, Hunter and Ted hold the line. Veterans like Mahomes, laser throws every time. Every pick's a mission, finding sleepers in the dark. Trade signals light, building power, leaving a mark. Rebel huddle forms, playoff destiny in view. On the Jedi Master.
All right, here we go. We're about to kick this draft off, everybody. Thank you so much. Sorry I had to cut Draft Jedi short, but you can check all of the Lord Skunk Dynasty and Fantasy Football hype tracks and anthems over on the Lord Skunk YouTube. Check it out. We're about to go. Bloody Nightmare is going to be up first. This is going to be rapid fire. I cannot wait. It's draft now. Let's make sure we just hit a quick refresh on this. Here we go, baby. Bloody Nightmare is on the clock right now. Bloody Nightmare, what is he going to do? Bloody Nightmare. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Here we go. Maybe I go right here, maybe. No, I think this is a better. No. We're going to go this view. There we go. I think we got a pretty decent view. Oh, he's going with Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase again. Every single draft I'm in. Jamar Chase. Josh Allen second. Great pick, C. Green. You know that was my pick and no guts, no glory. Bijan Robinson finally went before Jahmyr Gibbs. Sven picks up Bijan Robinson. Joe Burrow goes. ATJ picks up Joe Burrow. K-Sun's back on the clock. K-Sun in the last draft, he was a little bit more strategic. He was took his time. He went with Lamar Jackson. Fire, dog, fire. Here we go with Marissa. She just got Jaden Daniels. Oh, my goodness. Jaden Daniels off the board already. Who's going to be left for me, guys? Anybody even going to be left for old Skunky D when it comes around to me? I'm last draft for sleeper on this LordSkunk.com draft. I was last place again to pick. I'm last place. I'm like, how does this happen? So every draft, we randomize 3 times for the Lord Skunk. So randomize. I'm always last. It's crazy. Jahmyr Gibbs off the board. Jalen Hurts off the board. Quee Stones is up right now. Quee Stones is on the clock right now. 20 seconds left. What's Quee Stones going to do? What are we going to do here, guys? What are we going to do? What's our strategy going to be by the time it gets to us? Is anybody even going to be left on the board for us to pick? The cool part is, about picking last, we do get to pick back-to-back. There is third round reversal here. So Justin Jefferson off the board, Jahmyr Gibbs off the board. All of my players I'm looking for are off the board. Are you guys going to leave me anything? Is there going to be anything left for me? This is absolutely bananas. Come on, leave something for old Skunky D. Come on, man. Let's put in for in honor of Mr. Allen. Okay. Let's see. Oh, kicking down. He's going to auto pick. Oh, no. He's going to auto pick. Oh, he auto picks. Barkley, not a bad auto pick. I mean, I'm not mad about that one. Let's see. Finesse, 1. Just pick Pat Mahomes. Oh, no. Oh, snap. Oh, dude. I was really kind of hoping Pat Mahomes was going to fall to me. I have to go with quarterback here. I got to do it. You got Bo Nix, Baker, Justin, Caleb, Kyler Murray, Drake, CJ, Brock Purdy, Jared Goff, Jordan Love. Oh, guys. What am I going to do here? I'm going to go. Nah. I'm going to go again. Let's see. What am I going to do? I think I need to get that. Look, we already got running backs on. I don't like to get stuck without a good running back. I'm going to snag him right now. CMC, baby. CMC, he's back. CMC, in so many of my leagues last year, I targeted him. And I did a lot of auction drafts last year so I could bid up and get really whoever I wanted. I put a lot of money on CMC and did not work out. Gianti's off the board. CD Lamb is off the board. Oh, wow. Barkley and CD Lamb for auto picks for NPC. That's not bad. That's not bad. Derrick Henry goes off the board. Malik Neighbors is off the board, guys. Malik is off the board. Wow. Captain Papa's on there. What's he going to do? Captain Papa's already got Jalen Hurts. What's he going to do here? Is he going to try to get a wide receiver? Is he going to go running back? He might go double quarterback right now. I don't know. He would be the first one to do it. We'll see. We'll see what's up. What's he gonna do? Oh, his clock's running down. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Oh, nice. Brock Bowers goes off the board. Marissa picks up Brock Bowers. Wow, she likes those young studs. She got Jaden Daniels, Brock Bowers going in their second year. Let's see what happens, man. That could be a good team. Let's see. We got K-Sun just picked Nico. My boy Nico. I got him in No Guts, No Glory. Okay, Joe Burrow and Puka Nacua. Nice. Trey McBride's off. Who's C Green gonna go with? C Green got Josh Allen. He got my quarterback, guys. He got my quarterback. He picks up Devon Achane. Oh wow, he knows I'm a Devon Achane fan. Wow, swiped him from me. All right, it's draft day. All right, it's back to me because it's third round reversal. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Let's look here. See. I think I'm going to go. I don't have BTJ in any of my leagues. BTJ is number one here at 8 stars ADP on the board. I'm going to go with Brian Thomas Jr. Let's see what happens here. Let's see who else we can pick up. Drake London would have been a good pick there. I think Drake London could have been good. But you know what? I think BTJ, Brian Thomas Jr., I think maybe with Hunter being there, I know Hunter might play might play more times as DB. We don't know yet. We got to kind of wait and see how that plays out. But if Hunter is there, Brian Thomas Jr. did go out right last year. So, but if Hunter is there, I think that could open up even some more opportunities for BTJ. I don't have BTJ in any of my leagues this year. I had him in a few last year. So I thought, hey, what the heck? Let's go ahead and pick up BTJ. We got Dak Prescott, Christian McCaffrey, BTJ right here. I'm feeling pretty good about this team. Dak Prescott was definitely a reach as far as the ADP is going right now, but I think Dak Prescott is going to be fire. I think I have Dak in almost every single league I have so far this year. He's been a mainstay on my roster, and I'm banking on him. I think he's going to be healthy. He's got CeeDee Lamb. He's got George Pickens there. We got the new rookie running back that might do something, Jalen Blue. So we'll see what's up. So let's see who's off the board. Drake London went after BTJ. McConkey goes off the board. Kyler Murray, Baker Mayfield, Glenn Baker. Had him in several leagues last year. I'm just not going to go for him again this year. Breece Hall's off the board. JSN, Jackson Smith and Jibba. Bucky Irving's off the board. AJ Brown, who I have in No Guts, No Glory. Josh Jacobs is off the board. Jonathan Taylor, who I also have No Guts, No Glory, is off the board. Kyron Williams is off the board. So now we're back to Bloody Nightmares. He gets the round flip back to him. So he's on the clock. Let's see who he ends up going with. So we got wide receiver, quarterback, and running back. What's he going to go with? Another wide receiver in T. Higgins. Good pick up there. The second man for the wide receivers there in the Bengals. I don't know about that, though. He picked Jamar Chase, and now he picked T. Higgins. That seems like a little much, man. I don't know if I would have done all that, Bloody Nightmare, but hey, you do you, boo. Garrett Wilson just goes off the board. Rashee Rice goes off the board. Absolute steal, 4.3. Rashee Rice, great pickup there. Rice is back, baby. I think Rice is back, and if you watch any of my streams or content, you know that I believe KC is going to have to absolutely ball out this year. No more of that playing it safe, relying on the defense. It got them to the Super Bowl, but they didn't win the Super Bowl with it, and they want to win. So I think they're going to really step it up. Chase Brown goes off the board. Nice pickup there for running back. Going to ATJ. Justin Herbert goes to K-Sun. So Justin Herbert and Lamar Jackson. So I think K-Sun's the first one to dupe quarterbacks. So he's got dupe quarterbacks already. Nice pickup there. Marissa's back on the clock. She's going for those second year. So far, she's going for second year people. She picked up Mark. She's straight up going. Dude, she literally has a straight up second year strategy here. So all of these players were rookies last year, and she's picking up so far. Unbelievable. I don't know if that's her plan. If it is, if she's on chat, I would love to hear if that's her strategy or her plan. I'd like to see what she says about that. Very interesting there. Okay, Captain Papa, you gonna let Auburn pick, or are you gonna do it? Oh, Tyreek Hill, nice pick there. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Benji's back on. This is Benji's second or third league or something with us. He's been with us a little bit, so it's fun drafting with a lot of these people. Throughout the lead up to the NFL kickoff. So James Cook is off the board. All right, James Cook is off the board. Let's see what's next. Quee Stones is up. Let's see what we're going to do. Let's do a little $5 baller while we're doing this since we're coming up. Okay, Metcalf goes, Amari Hampton goes. So really, honestly, it's probably better that MPC is auto pick. Like this auto pick is doing way better than like the human would do. Like this thing probably has. Wow. All right. So let's see here. What do we got? We got a quarterback, a running back, a wide receiver. I'm thinking here. I'm going to go with Goff. I'm going to go with Goff here. Just like, I want another quarterback. I want to lock that in. Let's see. I got to go probably running back here, I would think. Going to take more to mix into Robert. I'm going to go, you know what? I'm going to go with Chuba. Let's go with Chuba. So we got a couple running backs, we got a couple quarterbacks here. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Let's see what Finesse is going to do. Finesse got Alvin Kamara. Okay, so we didn't really talk about that. So Alvin Kamara goes to Finesse. So he's got Pat Mahomes, GNT, Drake London, Alvin Kamara. Who's going to go in next year? Who's going to be next off the board? Oh, T-Law. He got T-Law. T-Law's on No Gusto Glory. I got him. I think I had my last Lord's Gun draft. I think I picked up T-Law. T-Law's a good pick. George Kittle goes off the board on the auto pick for MPC. MPC is like just auto picking like a superstar. Like, he's going to literally win the league just by auto picking. Like, that's crazy. Like, maybe I wouldn't show up for the next draft. I'm just going to let auto pick do it, and you guys can just tell me about it. You guys stream it and tell me how it goes. Joe Mixon just went off the board. Mike Evans is off the board. Devontae Smith is off the board. CJ Stroud is off the board. So Duke's quarterback for Marissa. Now, this is Marissa's very first pick of somebody who's not a second-year person. He's a third-year person. So this is her most elder experienced person in 3 years. This CJ Stroud. Very interesting. McLaurin's off the board. Scary Terry. Caleb Williams goes off the board. I was kind of considering Caleb there on that Goff pick. It was kind of between Goff or Caleb Williams. But I'm going to go with my gut. I'm going to go with Goff. If this was Dynasty, then maybe I would probably have went with Caleb maybe there, just because he's a little bit younger. I have him for a longer period of time probably. Devontae Adams off the board. Devontae Adams, I think, is going to be a good pick. I think at 5'10", that's probably the right money for him. You're going to get good value there. C. Green's on the clock again. Let's see what C. Green's going to do. He's got quarterback. He's going to go Laporta. Okay, so the first I was going to say the first person to pick someone that brought, but that's not true because we've got Trey and Shaquille there. So, yeah, okay, never mind. Forget what I'm saying. I get too excited. I do so many drafts, guys. Sometimes they start to all run together. So James Conner's off the board, and Bloody Nightmare is back. So Bloody Nightmare picks up George Pickett's nice pick. It's going to be go with my boy Dak there. So Jamar Chase, Bo Nix, Kyron Williams, T. Higgins, James Conner, George Pickens. Pretty good Bloody Nightmare. Just doing decent. C. Green's rocking my boy Josh Allen, Devon Achane, Jonathan Taylor, Garrett Wilson, Laporta, and Fields. Pretty good. He did. So I was thinking he was going to go quarterback where Laporta was, but that's all right. He got him on the turn and picked up quarterback. Brock Purdy's off the board. Another good pickup there. Now keep in mind, this is Sven's first quarterback. So I think there's some good value there. I think Brock Purdy's going to be pretty good. I think they said he put on some weight. He's looking really healthy and strong. He's got a good core. A lot of his guys are coming back healthy this year. So that was actually a pretty good move. He was able to pick up Robinson. He picked up a good tight end, Jacobs, Rice, Adams, and then waited on Purdy, which Purdy's, I think he's going to be a good mid-tier, at least high-end or mid-tier quarterback. So that was worth the wait. I think he's going to do okay on that. Kenneth Walker goes off. Travion Henderson goes off. Marissa's back. Let's see what she's going to do. Is she going to pick another second-year person, or is she going to go who knows? She could go rookie. She could go she goes rookie. I called it. Look, I called it before she even did it. She goes with Judkins. Nice. That's a good pickup there. Judkins could be really good there in Cleveland. We don't know the quarterback situation. We just don't know how it's going to go there. But I think he's worth taking a gamble on. Let's see. Captain Papa is on the clock right now. He's got 3 really good wide receivers. He's got 1 running back and 1 quarterback. What's he going to do? Quarterback here, I would think quarterback. No, Worthy. Okay, he's going to go. He's going to go all in on another. DJ Moore goes off the board. Quee Stones is up. Let's see what's Quee Stones gonna do here. Quee Stones is in the house. Let's get a little something going since we're waiting for. Let's do Dynasty Ballers. Drake May's off the board. Okay, so Drake May's off the board. That's not a bad pickup there for that auto pick team. Finesse. Finesse is on the board. Travis Hunter. Okay, nice pick. I'm going to go. Let's go. Let's go. We got Tat. We got Jordan Love. RJ Harvey. Got McCarthy. I'm gonna go with JJ. I just want to take a risk on him. I don't think I have it in any of my leagues. I've been talking about him. I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is and go with JJ. Who's gonna go next? What do you guys think? Let's go wide receiver. I'm gonna go with Pat, guys. I think Pat's gonna do good. I want to get him. I don't have any other leagues. I want to go with him. What the heck? Let's go for him. I don't have JJ. I didn't have Pat. Let's do Pat and JJ. Get that out of the way. We got Ryan Thomas, Pat. Those are two young guys. Carolina and Jack in the house. Let's see. Let's see what's up. Okay, Finesse is ticking down. You must have a really, really strict or a really tough time here. Goes with Jameson Williams. Great pick. They're saying really good things about Jameson Williams so far. Training camp saying it was great. The auto pick, Jordan Love, the one for Nate. Not bad. I mean, this auto pick team, really honestly, is going to be pretty high in power rankings. We'll see when it's all said and done. RJ Harvey's still on the board, guys. What are they going to do about RJ Harvey? I think with some of these acquisitions, right, and what's going on over there in Denver, it's a little bit shaky because it might be a committee there. So we talked about RJ Harvey is going to get a big workload, but there might be a committee there, at least in the beginning, right? At least in the beginning. This is not Dynasty. This league is not Dynasty, so, the value might not be as high. David Montgomery, listen to this about David Montgomery. Up until, he got hurt, like him and Jahmyr Gibbs were like literally neck and neck last year. Like it was like, what do they call it, lightning and thunder? Like they were like right on the way. A lot of people forget that, but they were like neck and neck. So he's back, he's healthy. I think he'll do good. Kelsey is off the board. Caleb Johnson's off the board here, running back Pittsburgh. There could be some opportunity for him to shine there. We'll see. He's going to have obviously Aaron Rodgers as quarterback. Michael Penix Jr. is off the board. Another good pickup there. Wide receiver, quarterback. Michael Penix Jr. Good. I did bank on Kirk Cousins in a couple leagues. I took the gamble on him, and hey, maybe he'll get traded. RJ Harvey's off the board finally. ATJ picked him. Bryce Young's off the board, going to spend. Roma Dunze is off, going to C Green. C Green has got his second wide receiver now. Let's see. What am I gonna do coming up here? You got Hawk still on the board. To be honest with you, I'm not super in a rush to get a tight end. We saw how tight ends did last year. It was so crazy. I'm not saying it's going to be like that this year, but I'm just saying that, I'm not going to get super wild about them. It is what it is. If one falls to me that I'll take them. But if not, I don't really care. Okay, so next up, Bloody Nightmare again. So we got Cam Ward and TJ Hockenson. So there goes Hawk. So that's pretty good. Bo Nix, Cam Ward. Okay, that could be a really good pick up there for those two. Olave's off the board. Judy's off the board. Okay, Judy's off the board. Jalen Waddle's off the board. Okay, Waddle's off. Let's see what's up now. Looks like there was 3 wideouts in a row. The last 5 picks were wideouts. Last 6 picks were wideouts. Last 7 picks now were wideouts. So Ridley's off the board. There goes the wideouts are going crazy right now. Wow, Marissa just picked the oldest player, Cortland Sutton. Wow. Okay. Let's see what's up. So Captain Pop-Up. Let's see, is anybody even talking in the chat? You guys go, oh yeah, we got some action in the chat a little bit. Yeah, see, Green's ready for another draft. Let's see. Pacheco, Flowers, Pacheco, Swift, Addison, bam, all off the board. Vanessa's up. It's going to come back around to me. You guys aren't leaving me a lot here, man. You guys aren't leaving me a lot. Let's see what is going to happen. Let's see what is going to happen. I'm a little bit nervous. Okay, Joker goes with, I am not super happy about this move, but I'm going to do it. Let's see. I'm going to do it. We did get from last year. Let's see what happens. We go Goblin. See what's up. That gives me BTJ, Ted, Goblin. I'm not like super fired up about that. But okay, so Cup's off the board, Brian Robinson's off the board, Matt Stafford's off the board, okay. So Keystone, we picked up the second QB in Matt Stafford. Tua's off the board. Benji picked up his second QB. Keep in mind this is Superflex. Not Titan Premium, but it's Superflex. Let's see what's going to happen here. Captain Papa. Okay, Sam Darnold's off the board. So you got Stafford, Tua, Sam Darnold, bam, all back to back. Man, what quarterbacks we left? Gino's on there. Wow, getting toward the end of the line here. Slim Pickens. When you're talking about George, talking about Slim Pickens. All right, so Jonnu Smith's off the board. I was up on Jonnu, but now with that trade happening to Pittsburgh, I'm not as excited about that. I just haven't really seen Aaron Rodgers like really, get big numbers for a tight end. Evan Ingram's off the board. Ricky Pearsall's off the board. Travis Etienne's off the board. Geno Smith's off the board. C. Green was smart. He waited on Geno. That was a good pick there, I think. He's got Josh Allen. He's got the flagship quarterback, and he's got Fields and Smith. I think those are good two little complementary pieces. Allen, good there. Jacoby Myers, Tyrone Tracy, Jacoby Myers go off the board. C. Green's got a really good team there. He's got Allen, Achane, Jonathan Taylor, Garrett Wilson, Laporta, Fields, Adunze, Alabi, Geno Smith. Yeah, I mean, those could be really good. Adunze and Alabi, I mean, we don't know what you're going to get. It depends on which ones you get, right? Adunze is going to pull it out in the second year. Alabi is going to have a quarterback throwing the ball. We don't know. Juwan Jennings is off the board. Okay. There you go. Kind of matches up with his team. Sven is on the clock. What's Sven going to do? He goes with Jalen Warren, Pittsburgh running back. We got Mark Andrews just goes off the board. I got Mark Andrews and Augusta Lori. Khalil Shakir goes off the board. Let's see. Marissa's back. What's she going to do? She got Jonathan Smith, so she got two tight ends. She's going to go with Golden. Nice. Rookie quarterback. Rookie wide receiver out of Green Bay. The Captain Papa. What we got here? All right, guys, we're halfway through, right? Because we're over halfway. This is only 18. This is 18. So the Dynasty Baller ones are 20 players, so they're two rounds longer. So we're over halfway through already. I'm not doing too bad here. Anthony Richardson's off the board. Tebow Samuel's off the board. Oh, wow. Here we go. Boom, baby. Let's see what's up. Queen Stones. What you gonna go with, bud? Clock's ticking down, my guy. Clock's ticking down. Najee Harris, Brandon Ayuk goes, bam, bam. Vanessa's on the board. What's he going to do? All right. Oh, Aaron Rodgers. Okay, cool. There you go. Let's see. I'm on the clock here. Who am I going to go with? Who do I got? McCaffrey, Hubbard, Jones. I'm gonna go with Jaden Reed. I think wide receiver there. You kind of got to go a little bit wide receiver heavy here. What quarterbacks are even left? I got 3 quarterbacks. Okay. I'm gonna go with Shador. No, I'm just kidding. Spencer. No. Tyler Shuck, baby, back again, boy. I got my Tyler Shuck in there. Nice. Pick up that 4th QB. Chill, boy. All right. So we're coming back around now. This is Finesse. He picked up Aaron Rodgers last. Let's see what he's going to do here. Aaron Rodgers is kind of a sneaky good pick. I mean, I don't know what he's going to really do in Pitt because I think he probably had a better situation, ironically enough, with the Jets. I know they got Johnny Smith now, right? And they got DK Metcalf's there, right? Isn't that the two? Is it DK Metcalf? Is that right? Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know about that one, guys. That might be a stretch, but who knows? I wish him the best. Dalton Kincaid's off the board. Josh Downs, Russell Wilson's off the board. Yeah, I guess really kind of you're going to put Russ and Aaron Rodgers kind of in that same, kind of category. If you're going to choose one, who'd you go with? I just think, even though Russ, I don't know if necessarily has the arm that Rodgers still has. I think Rodgers might have a little bit better arm. But I think Russell Wilson's got like elite neighbors around him. So we'll see. Okay, so Pittman just goes off the board with Captain Papa. Zach Charbonnet is off the board. Marissa got Zach Charbonnet. Let's see what's up here. We got Kayson on the clock now. Picks up Higgins. Okay, wide receiver, rookie. He's a rookie, right? I think from Houston. Let's see. Yeah, rookie. Yeah. Daniel Jones off the board. Tucker Kraft's off the board. Okay. Yeah, that reminds me. I haven't got a tight end yet. Javonte Williams is off the board. Okay, he's over with Dallas now. He's with my boy Dak. Let's see what happens there. Let's see if he can hold it down or if J-Don Blue's going to step in there and take the crown. Ramondre Stevenson. That's it, right? Let's see. Ramondre Stevenson. I knew I was pretty close. Let's see. Bloody Nightmares on the clock. See what he's going to do. Let's get a little track going here. We need a little something. We need a little music. Let's see, what can we do? Let's go with, hey, $5 loan. That's what we're doing right now. Jordan Mason gets picked up by C. Green. Nice pickup there. Javonte Williams, Jordan Mason back-to-back. Nice picks. Can't be mad about that at all. Let's see. We got Sven. Chris Green. Chris Green and C. Green's probably going to end up number 1 in the power rankings again. I think he was the last time, I believe. Stephon Diggs is off the board. ATJ picks up Edson. Okay, K-Sun's on the board again. Now, K-Sun, let's see. K-Sun's been really strategizing having his picks. He's really been making sure he gets the right one. He knocks out Tajay Spears off the board. Nice pick there. Marissa, what's she going to do? Shador Sanders. Nice. Super flyer Shador. Very good. That's what's up. Let's see. Wahid Shaheed, Loveland's off the board, tight end Chicago. Let's see what's up, man. Let's see what's up. Blue's gone, Verdon's gone, so a lot of these are rookies go off the board here. Finesse. Finesse gonna do. We're not gonna go a quarterback here. I can guarantee you that. So Finesse. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna check something here. I'm gonna go to Shell Tootin. I'm gonna give him a chat. I think I picked him on my last one. Let's just give him a rip and see what happens here as well. It's back to me again. Let's see who's on there I might want. If I go with Pitts. Man, Donnell Mooney. Look at the points. I'm gonna go with Mims. Let's go to another rookie. Let's give him a chance, see what's up. Okay, we're getting down to the end now. We're going into we're in the 13th, but it comes back around to me, it'll be in the 14th by that point. So let's see what's up. We'll see what's gonna happen here. Finesse. What's Finesse gonna do? Austin Eichler, Harris is off the board. MAM like that. Let's see, Queestones, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Hey, if you guys want to draft with us, you're welcome to do so. Just go to rewards.com and get in the $5 redraft league. If you're interested in Dynasty, we just launched dynastyballer.com. Make sure you head over there. You can jump into a Dynasty league. It's going to be a Dynasty best ball mashup. It's going to be super fun. We're going to be kicking that off here very soon. J.K. Dobbins is off the board. Nice. Rashad White now is off the board. Leslie Marissa's back up. What's she going to surprise us with now? Let's see what she's got up her sleeve. Take Big B. Nice pull there. Now I got Tootin, so we're going to be battling out. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Tootin? Is it going to be Big B? Are they going to be able to do a committee? What's going to happen here, right? Let's just look at the Tootin here. Tootin, Travis at me. Take Big B, by show Tootin. Let's see what's up, man. Let's see what happens. So we got Ray Davis is off the board. Keon Coleman, Darnell Mooney, all off the board. Nice. C. Green is on the clock. C. Green, what are we going to do? Zach Ertz, okay, he picks up. Keep in mind, I haven't picked up a tight end yet, guys. I have not gotten one tight end. Crazy. So let's see. Bloody Nightmare's back on the clock. Bloody Nightmare, he's got this pick and he got the turn. What's going to happen here? He goes with Jake Ferguson. He stole my tight end from my quarterback, Dak. He stole my tight end. Jake Ferguson Bloody Nightmares just legit stole Jake Ferguson. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Why would you do that to me? Horrible, man. Absolutely horrible. You would treat your commissioner like that. Rashad Bateman's off the board. McMillan's off the board from Tampa Bay. Flacco is off the board. Wow. Flacco is off the board. We're back to ATJ. Just picked up Keon Coleman. What's he got up his sleeve for us next? Running down. There we go. Isaac Garendo. Nice pick there. Nice pick. We got Kason on there. He just picked up Ray Davis, Tajin Spears. So he went back-to-back running back. Is he going to get another back? No. He went with, who is it? This is Kyle Williams? What is this? Who dude? Forget. Kyle, I was right. He's a rookie, dude. I knew that off the top of my head. That's pretty dang. You got to admit, that's pretty freaking good right there. To know right off the top of your head. And I said frickin', by the way. I did not say any profanity words, just so you know. Braylon Allen's off the board. Let's see, Captain Papa. Let's see what's up here. Oh, we picked Tyler Algier. Okay. So now we're down into running back backup phase. Benji is on, or Benj V is on the clock. We're getting back to me. I don't know if there's going to be anybody left on the board for me to pick, guys. I mean, are you going to leave me some scraps at least or something? I mean, what's going on here? I mean, this is skunk abuse. Jack Vetch, okay, good pick. I mean, I was wondering how long that guy was going to stay on the board. Kyle Pitts is off the board. Rico Dowdle's off the board. Bam, 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 right off the board. Bam, bam. Come on, Finesse, what you going to do here? Come on, Finesse, what you got? What you got, bud? Sticking down, Finesse. You got to make your pick. Dallas Goedert. Wow, that's where I was going to go. I was legit going to pick Dallas Goedert there. Now I'm going to have to switch gears, I think. I'm going to have to switch gears, and I'm going to go with... Is it even worth me going with them? It's even worth it to go with the thing right now. Let's go with...
Oh, come on, dude.
Blake Corum. I mean, I don't even care about running or tight end right now. I mean, they're all of them are off the board, so I mean, it doesn't matter now. Let's see, who do I want to go with here? I'm going to go with Jalen Wright. We'll double up on running backs here. What are we doing on wide receivers, by the way? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5. I'm all right. I think it tells me that actually somewhere here where it shows my roster. Yeah, my roster. Okay, yeah, I probably should show this, guys, not the other. I'm showing that other thing. Okay, so we got Dak, Christian McCaffrey, Chuba Hubbard, Brian, BTJ, Tet, Chris Godwin. I mean, I'm not going to waste my time on a tight end at this point. I don't even care. I'll just take whoever the last two are left, 1 or 2 left. Really don't care. So let's see. We got Dak, CMC, Chuba, Brian Thomas Jr., BTJ, Tet is in the house, Chris Godwin. Now, Chris Godwin was straight fire, dude, last year before he got hurt. So I'm excited to have him back. He's going to do good. I know Ibuka's there, but, you know, we'll see what Godwin can do. He's got to fight for it. We do have an empty tight end spot, but we got Aaron Jones, Jaden Reed, Jared Goff on there. We still got J.J. McCarthy and Tyler Shuck on the bench, so we're doing good there. Vishal Tutin's on there. See if something pops off there. We got Marvin Mims, Blake Corum, Jalen Wright. What are we down to? We're down to our last 3 picks. Okay, so our last 3 picks. You guys are just don't even care. You guys aren't giving me any chance at tight end, so I don't. Whatever's left, I don't care. We'll take whoever you got. Giddens is off the board. I think I'm probably pretty good on running back at this point. So let's just see what happens here. Let's see. Let's roll back with your boy, Draft Jedi. All right. I think we're good with running backs. Let's get that off there. All right, Milton's off the board. Quarterback Dallas. Back on quarterback for my boy Dak. Gordon's off the board. Running back for Dallas. Miami Dolphins. Wandale Robinson's off the board. Wide receiver, New York Giants. ATJ, what you gonna pick here? We got Hollywood Brown off the board for ATJ. Pat Fryermuth. Oh my goodness, I didn't know there was any tight ends left. Is off the board. Marissa is on the clock. What is she gonna do? She picked up Cousins, so she took a flyer on Cousins. Nice. She picked up Quentin Johnson. Very good pick for that. Let's see what we're gonna do with Captain Papa here. This draft has been a little bit. I think, you know what, guys? I think what it is. It's just that I'm kind of mad that, like, dude, again, I'm at the last pick. Like, I'm just, like, the last pick once. Like, you get the last pick last time. I wasn't that mad about it. But, like, to go 2 sleeper, two sleeper, blitz.com, $5 redrafts in a row. Like, it's kind of like that. So I'm just telling you right now, guys, if you're in the next one, which I believe is drafting, it's draft a week from today. They'll draft on the 10th. If you're in that league and we do the random, I'm just telling you right now, up front, being 100% honest with you, like I cannot be last pick again. I'm sorry, like I cannot do it. Like that will be absolute mind numbing if I am. Okay, so Gesicki's off the board, Palmer's off the board. Let's see, what is Freestone's gonna do? He's going with Kareem Hunt. We got Justice Hill, Jerome Ford. I'm on the clock now.
Claim your spot. Join the force. Head to lordskunk.com and
I'm gonna
dominate.
go 100 Henry, and I'm gonna go with. When is 100 Henry? 100 Henry's the 14th. Let's see. When's Mason? When's Mason's by? His the 9th. Yeah, let's go Mason. I want to take a flyer on him. I like him. All right, so he got the Hunter dude, the running back one, Nat Travis Hunter. He's got Britton Strange going off the board. Yeah, legit NPC, like legit auto drafted this team, and I think it's actually a pretty decent team. I'll be curious to see the power rankings. Just so you know, we always look at the power rankings after the end of the drafts. We pull those up on Draft Sharks. They're synced to all the leagues that we have, so we'll see what their power rankings say on this. We'll see if who they think did the best. Last week, I think we did the sleeper one, warscrim.com. I think C Green was the top. It was the top power rankings on that one, I believe. I think I was like third on that one. Isaiah Davis goes off the board, which is interesting because Isaiah Davis and Braylon Allen last year, when they both had to fill in for Brees, Isaiah Davis, I think looked like the better back. So we'll see. That was Captain Papa. Marissa picks up Demario Douglas. Okay. Good pick there for a 17 round. I mean, I think that's an okay pick there. Lloyd got picked. Running back Green Bay. Coker's picked up from Carolina. Ferguson just got picked up. Romeo Dobbs got picked up. I got him in No Guts, No Glory. Let's see. Bloody Nightmares back on. So Bloody Nightmares, 2 final picks are going to be right here back to back. Let's see what he goes with. Bobo, what you going to get? Okay, Noel. Okay, the rookie wide receiver from Houston. Okay, interesting there. Let's see what's up with his final pick. So the final pick of the draft is going to be Zach Moss for Bloody Nightmare. C Green. Who are we going with here? Let me go back up here to that there. He picked up Herbert, running back Indianapolis. What's this guy's name? I don't know Herbert. What is it? Khalil Herbert. Okay, and then we got Pat Bryant, which went. So Pat Bryant just went rookie from Denver. Otten just went off the board. Tight end for Tampa Bay. Oh, that's not bad. I mean, ATJ did pretty good actually because he waited on tight end, so we got Andrew Zotten. That's not bad. Andrew Zotten's aren't a bad pickup at all, actually, honestly. I think that might be better than mine if Mason Taylor doesn't hit. I don't know if Mason Taylor's going to hit his rookie year. I think he's going to have a pretty good chance. He's going to start. He's going to be with Justin Fields. I think, Fields is going to need that to kind of dump that off to a tight end. So we'll see. We'll see if that's good. So I'm taking a little bit of a flyer on Mason Taylor. I think it's worth the risk. I got him in a couple of my other leagues. Will Howard just goes off the board, backup quarterback for Pittsburgh. Captain Papa just picks up Juwan Johnson. Benj V picks up Raheem Mostert. Okay, Raheem went over to Las Vegas Raiders. Hopkins off the board. Sanders off the board. Okinawa's off the board. It's up to me. I just want to see. I'm feeling pretty good about what I got here. Like, there's nothing that's like just crazy. I just want to see. I'm gonna go with. We're gonna throw it out there. Crazy Dylan Gabriel. Wow. All right. Now let's see if we can pull up. Let me see if I can pull up the rankings here. We'll see if we can get that. We'll pull up Draft Sharks over here. Let's log in, see if we can get in here. And I think we can do go to My Leagues, View All Leagues. This is the Lord Skunk 703. So let's go to League Analysis, and I will switch over. We can take a look at that. Let's see how we did. Okay. All right. So here we go again. I'm third place again, you guys. What the heck is going on? Number one in No Guts No Glory, though, baby. Still number one right now in No Guts No Glory Power Rankings. All right. So this is 3D value, weekly projections. Let's see. Rest of the season projections. Let's just stick with 3D value because honestly, we're not doing Dynasty here. So this is just look at the power rankings. So power rankings right now, ATJ. Congratulations to you. Number one power ranked team by a pretty good margin, right? Because he's at a total of 271. Next comes Benji, 249. So a pretty big, over 20-point gap there between first and second. And then here I am right behind them at 241 for Lord Skunk. Comes in there. Obviously, we know my tight ends is a little bit weak. But if you look at the my running back is pretty decent and my wideout is fairly decent. So I think for being last pick in the draft, and I've done a lot of mocks and stuff, and I obviously just did this recently because I was last pick in the other one. Like it's just kind of annoying. Like it's really hard to be the top power rankings. Like no matter how I sliced it, it was very hard to get the top power rankings. When you're going for the last place, I can get third pretty consistently where I'm at right now. That's pretty consistent to end up there, but it's just rough. That's what I'm just saying, man. I'm just giving fair warning. Like I cannot be last pick. It's just too mind numbing for me. I don't mind being mid round. I even be first, I guess, on that first kind of 1, 2, 3 picks or mid round. But man, just being last again is too much. So ATJ, Benj V, Lord Skunk, Finesse, C Green. K-Sun, Cleo's Bloody Nightmare. And keep in mind, these are just power rankings. It's fantasy football. Anything's possible here. Marissa, with that interesting draft strategy, she ends up at this spot. That should be a little bit higher. Spin, NPC Blitz, I thought would be higher just because that auto draft, it looked pretty decent. But if you look, it's a pretty balanced team, right? I think it's got a pretty balanced team there. And then Captain Papa is saying that. So keep in mind, don't get discouraged or whatever if you're watching this and you're kind of towards the bottom. That does not mean that like your team's horrible or anything like that. This is a 12-team Superflex. Anything is possible. There are big play bonuses in here. So, if you got somebody that just crushes it, a couple games, that can totally change, the person down here can quickly come up here on any given Sunday, right? So I think overall really good. Fun draft. Again, sorry I wasn't as excited just because was the last pick. It's kind of like, I just did this. It's like that movie Groundhog Day, right, with Bill Murray, if you remember that. I might be aging myself here a little bit, but that movie is like it's the same thing over and over again. Like the first day it's kind of exciting, the second day it's kind of like okay. So that's where I was at with that. But I appreciate everybody watching. Again, if you're interested in joining a league, make sure you head over to LordSkunk.com. This is a LordSkunk.com $5 redraft league. All offense, no defense kicker. It's going to be absolutely a blast. If you want more of a dynasty experience, make sure you head over to dynastyballer.com. You can jump in a league there. Those are $20 buy-in leagues. Really fun payouts. Really fun opportunity. I mean, you got a 1 in 3 or 1 in 4 chance to up your money just based on the $20 buy-in and how, whether you win total points, you win second place, third place, or you come in first. There's a lot of opportunities for you to get some cash back in your pocket and have a great time doing it. And even if you don't win, hey, whatever, it's fun. It's Dynasty. You build towards the next year, whatever. So make sure you check it out. Like, share, subscribe, do all the fun stuff that you need to do. I really appreciate everybody supporting the channel. Your appreciation is more than you could possibly imagine at this early phase of the career life of our channel. Like I said, I just hit that 2 million view mark, but that's a lot of those views were accumulated in my original run this channel. My first year, I was at 1.9 million views or something like that in 1 year doing a Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes game that I streamed before. Now we're back with my ultimate passion, fantasy football. And we've been doing this for less than a month. So I think for where we're at and what we're doing on TikTok, X, YouTube, Twitter, well, that is X, Facebook, Kick now, right? We're back on Kick. So there's a bunch of different platforms that we're on. We're doing content. So if you can like, share, subscribe to that stuff, comment on it. Let me know what you think. If you think I'm horrible, you think you hate the stuff, whatever. Just let me know that too. At least I get some engagement. At least I get some feedback. I appreciate that. But thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for participating. And you know what? I'm going to leave you with something very, very special. And that is going to be the Dynasty Ballers music video.
We lit the draft room fire, 20 names on the board. Vets and rookies both collide. Every pick a sharpened sword. 10 starters live for glory, 10 more waiting in reserve. No trades, no waivers, just the power of your nerve. Lock it at kickoff, then we let the magic fly. Auto set the lineup, watch the scoreboard.
Hey, what's up? What's up? It's your boy Skunk from LordSkunk.com. So happy to be here with you. This is our inaugural Trade Talk Tuesday. So what's up, fantasy fanatics? Welcome to Trade Talk Tuesdays. This is going to be our weekly show. It's going to be your live show covering all things NFL fantasy football, from redraft and dynasty trades to Superflex strategy, rookie sleepers. I'm your host, Skunk, and today we got a stacked episode. We have fantasy news flash. We'll start out with that. We're just going to kind of go over each week. We're going to kind of break down some of the top headlines, kind of where we're at, what we can expect. If you're like me, you're a fantasy fanatic as well. You got to be if you're watching this. So you've already started drafting probably. So you kind of have a strategy, but that's all going to change as we progress through preseason. We're going to talk more about that. So you're going to get that weekly news flash every week. We're going to spend time on that. We got Lord Skunk Leagues right now popping off, the $5 Redraft Leagues, as you just probably heard the song there. Those are popping off right now, so make sure that you check out LordSkunk.com. We'll talk a little bit more about that as we get into it here deeper. We're going to go over the No Guts, No Glory Dynasty League. We're going to give an update on some crazy trades that are going down, kind of look at some of the power rankings, see where everything stands there. Really excited about that. This is our first inaugural year. We just did our startup draft, so we'll talk a little bit more about that today. We're going to do trade deep dive and power rankings, as I said. DynastyBaller.com just launched, you guys. Dynasty Baller. I had a bunch of people asking me about the redraft leagues. If, hey, they love those, but can we also maybe do a dynasty? I didn't want to do a whole full-blown, 8-hour per pick draft startup like this. So I wanted to do something that we can enjoy the dynasty factor, but we can also have a little bit of that best ball feel, so we don't have to sit there and manage, a bunch of different rosters, but we still get the feel of dynasty. So we'll talk a little bit about that. We're going to look at some of the tracks that are out, some of the Lord Skunk, No Guts, No Glory, Dynasty Baller, hype tracks, anthems to get you jacked for fantasy football season. We are here and ready to rock. So excited to go over some of those. We have our hashtag Ask Skunk. So you all have been amazing in asking in the live streams. You've been asking on Discord. I want to start that hashtag Ask Skunk. So if you're on X, you can do hashtag Ask Skunk and ask about trade advice or whatever it might be. Thank you for all the people that have already submitted information. We're going to go and deep dive into those. So all of you that asked on the live stream, some of the live streams are replays, so I'm not actually there to answer those questions, but ask them because I log all of them. They're all logged in our Discord along with our restream chat. So they're all there available. So we're going to go over each one of those today. We'll talk about who asked them, where they asked them from, and what as much information as we can, and then give you some answers and give you some advice on those. So if you have a question, drop it in the chat here on YouTube, drop it on Twitch, drop it on Discord, or jump over to X and use hashtag AskSkunk. Be glad to be able to answer those for you. Now, let's jump into breaking news, guys. There's some breaking news going on here in the fantasy football world. Just real quick, let's just check over the chat. Looks like Stream Elements is saying I'm live. Thank you, Stream Elements. Eddie Haas in the house. Thank you, Eddie Haas, a No Guts, No Glory member. I think Eddie might have joined some of the LordSkunk.com or the Dynasty Baller Leagues. I'm not sure. But, Eddie, if you haven't, you really should check those out. We'll talk more about those today. But if you got a question, you want to leave something, we'll come back over here to stream chat here in just a minute. But right now, we want to jump into that breaking news right now. So let's go into the fantasy news flash. I'm trying to keep this around a 5-minute segment just to give you a quick update on what's going on. So before the trade talk, here's this week's top fantasy football headlines, plus what they mean for your redraft and dynasty leagues. So training camp dates have been announced. So NFL has set mid-July camp openers for all 32 teams. So we now know the dates. We know who's going to be, what teams are going to be going on what days. So we're going to be able to watch rookies and fringe draftees in pads. Finally, we're going to get to see them in action. We got to see film on them, or we got to watch them in college and see some of their highlights. But now we actually get to see them on an NFL team with NFL pads, in an NFL facility. So early reps can vault, these draftees and these fringe, these rookies up our cheat sheet. So we want to make sure that we keep an eye on that. There's going to be a ton of good news coming. Draft strategies and all that are going to obviously change as we get word back from these camps. ADP will stabilize once pads hit. So we got to pencil in those battles now. We got to find out what's going on and stay abreast of those so we can make those best moves as we get ready for our next round of drafts. We're going to look at some injury bounce back targets. So Eisenberg's list spotlights players like Christian McCaffrey, Mike Evans. Right now they're undervalued redraft and dynasty targets. So these are people that you want to take a look at right now. The risk, the price of them is baked into their ADP. As we see, Christian McCaffrey is moving up now. In redraft and in dynasty leagues, people are becoming more confident with what's coming out or what the information we're getting, from the teams, and the different reporters and different people that are commenting, whether they're local or national reporters. So keep an eye on that stuff because we want to snap them up right now before too much gets out about them, if they're going to be good, and then we can always flip them later in the midseason. Once we get to the midseason, hopefully somebody like Christian McCaffrey, they do really well for you. If you start to see the mileage is getting high, which it can be, we can go ahead and flip them in a trade. There's a lot of different things that we can do, but we need to stay abreast right now of what's going on with these players coming back from injury. Those are probably two of the biggest ones right now. And then we got JCM, so Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. He emerges at Washington, so he's the second-round running back. He earned first-team reps behind Brian Robinson and Austin Eckler in OTAs. So in dynasty rookie drafts, JCM is a zero-cost flyer with 3-down upside. Monitor these early snaps for flex play if an injury strikes. We saw a couple of those guys go down last year. They were not as consistent as some of the other teams, so that could be a really good opportunity for JCM. It's one that we've kind of hopefully all been following. I've been kind of keeping him on my radar, but right now, knowing that he's getting those first team reps, that's huge. Panthers tight end Tommy Tremble is on PUP, so Tremble to start on PUP after back surgery. So keep an eye on Jatavion Sanders in deeper leagues. He could be a midsummer streamer if Tremble's late to return. And then some must-know dynasty questions for every NFC team. So Big Blue views key team uncertainties. So run volume versus wide receiver targets in Philly. McCarthy's rookie quarterback upside in Minnesota. We can use these narratives to buy low on undervalued assets or sell high, on some of these hype names before camp, report shift the market. So this is a really interesting time. One, we're all excited to get this information back from these camps as we start to get in there. We're actually seeing these players actually perform, some NFL caliber practices, and we're getting to see them in some NFL caliber matchups. So that's good. But right now, let's look at some of the hype, make sure we're checking out some of those undervalued people, try to grab them if we can. And then, there's a lot of hype out there. Some of these other players, and try to move them, if you want there. And then again, you can ask Skunk, and I'll be glad to give you commentary on that on these shows. That's the whole point of this. So right now, I just want to touch on real quick on the LeagueSafe.com League Spotlight. We just did a redraft last Thursday for one of our sleeper leagues. It was a blast. We did live stream it, so it is on the YouTube channel. You can find it on our Facebook. You can find it on our X. A lot of different platforms we're on. Everything can be found on LeagueSafe.com. So if you go there, all of our socials are there, our YouTube. You can see some of our videos, some of our playlists are there. You can join the leagues there. So, if you're ready to test these insights that we're talking about, make sure that you head over to LeagueSafe.com, check out those leagues. They are $5 redraft leagues. They're super easy to get into, low barrier of entry, but they're really fun. They're high-flying offense, no kicker, no DST. It's a really fun opportunity to be able to jump in a league, have fun. We try to live stream all the drafts. We have a really fun time doing it. It's high octane, high energy all the time when you're doing one of the LeagueSafe $5 redraft leagues. So make sure you head over to LeagueSafe.com. We do have weekly bonuses, for high points. We do have a point season winner, payout. We got a second place and we got a top place. So technically, if you won every week in points, you then get the points leader, title as well. And then you won the league, you're going to get $50. So $5 gets you in, you get $50. That's 10 extra money. That's a great value. So sign up now, lock in your spots. It's super fun. We're going to probably be releasing a few more of these as we get closer to kickoff. But jump into these, get a feel for them. We got guys, I think, that are in like 3-4 of these leagues already. They're having a blast. We got some of the No Guts, No Glory guys that are in there. We got just some people that joined the first one, out of the second, third, fourth, fifth. So they're having fun with that. And then if you're interested in Dynasty, we'll talk a little bit more about Dynasty Baller later. But speaking of Dynasty, let's talk about No Guts, No Glory. So No Guts, No Glory is founded by me this year in 2025. I have never done Dynasty before. I really wanted to do that. So I set up a Dynasty website. First, I researched. I set everything up. I did all the settings. I followed all the advice of Dynasty influencers that were not connected to the league. I just wanted to get their opinions. They were nice enough to provide me great context, great information. And then I went ahead and built the league. From there, I built the website. From there, I started advertising it, and I was able to meet some great candidates. I put up an actual manager application. But we had 50 people fill it out, 50 plus people. I interviewed probably around 20, 25 people on a live video call. And then I selected, the top, 12. We started with 12 teams to join. So it was a $100 buy-in, 2 years up front. So $200 up front. And then if you want to do the draft trade picks for 2007, 2008, both teams have to buy in up to those years to be able to make that trade happen. So we've already had some that happen. We'll discuss a little bit of that here on the show. So really exciting league so far. We got some really interesting experience levels in there. So everybody is kind of bringing their own mindset, their own thought process to it. But it's been really fun. So make sure if you're interested in following the league and learning more about it, you can actually see our draft board from our live start of draft. It was a 24 round. It was an 8-hour pick, so it took us exactly almost a week to get through all the draft picks to actually start the league. We did veterans and rookies together, so you can actually see the draft board on NoGutsNoGloryLeague.com. You can have it there, check it out. There's some other great information, talks about our settings, things like that. You can check that out. You can also follow our different socials and things, support the league, follow along. We have different team logos, team branding. So if there's a team on there that you like, you can follow along and root for that team all throughout the season and then beyond, because it's Dynasty, so it's going to go on forever. So super excited about that. So if you want to leave comments or commentary, you're welcome to do that as well. But let's talk a little bit about the No Guts, No Glory trades that happened. It was absolutely bananas, some of these trades. So my first ever experience, and I think a lot of people in our league, I don't know if anybody's ever done it before, but there was actually a 3-team blockbuster trade within the league. Let me see if I can pull up. This up on the. Pull up our chat. Let's see. I think I can. Let me go ahead and share. Sleeper. So you should see Sleeper. I'm going to go ahead and move this like this. There. I think you should be able to see me okay. Let's start with. So this is the 3-way blockbuster. So this right here. Over here where it says league chat, not this stuff over in the side or to the left, but over here to the right, you can kind of see it says a trade is pending. So this was a 3-team blockbuster trade between Flying V, Cruz, and Eddie Ha. Unbelievable. 3-team blockbuster trade. The assets exchanged were Nick Chubb, Trey Benson, draft picks, running back, wide receiver depth. So short-term win here, I think, is going to be Eddie Howe with Chubb's RB1 workload. We'll see what Chubb's going to be able to do this year. I don't know if he's going to be the true RB1. Obviously, he's had that opportunity in the past. He is older now. He did get picked up with a new team, but we'll see. That could, if he can bring RB1 or even fringe high-end RB2 value, that could be a huge win for Eddie Howe. Long-term win, Flying V, I think with those youth picks, Flying V is going to be picking up, so let me go down here and see once it's been processed here. I wish there was a better way to see these. Flying V. So Flying V is going to be picking up Burden, Rashad White, Sean Tucker, and a fourth round. He dropped Taj Brooks and James Conner. Okay. Cruz is going to be picking up Trey Benson and James Conner. Obviously, James Conner there is a huge upgrade for Cruz. Cruz is doing everything he possibly can to creep up the power rankings and actually battle me. He's my week 1 opponent. So he is doing everything that he possibly can. We'll talk about some more moves that he's made here as well. So we got he's dropping he's letting go of Burden, he's letting go of Chubb, and he's letting go of Rashad White. He's also dropping his second round for 2026 and his fourth round for 2026. And then Eddie Ha is going to be getting Taj Brooks. Nick Chubb is going to get the fourth round. He's going to get the second round, and he's going to get another fourth round for 2026. So he's building up some really good picks there. We'll see how all this pans out. I think here, honestly, if you're talking about most improved, like who's going to walk away here, kind of rising up the power rankings, I'm going to say I'm going to have to give I'm looking short term, right? I'm looking right now. I'm not looking at a 5-year projection or something like that. I'm just looking at right now. Right now, I think the fact that he got James Conner, which James Conner is James Conner's a number 10 running back overall, and he already added Devon Achane for Cruz. I mean, he's literally having his way with these people. I'm trying to do trades with these people, and it's unbelievable. I'm giving up picks and whatever. But like Cruz, I don't know what he's doing to Jedi mind trick and master manipulate these folks, but he's doing it. He legitimately. Think about this. He got James Conner and he got Devon Achane, right? He got those trades. We'll talk about those trades here in a minute to make sure that we go over all of the trades here. But I mean, this right here, the 3-way trade, first off, was pretty cool. To me, it was kind of much ado about nothing, really, honestly, because the only thing there, I think, that was a major, oh my goodness, milestone is the fact that Cruz got James Conner. All this other stuff is if you go to New York and you go, you're walking along the streets of New York and the guy's got the shell game, right? He's got the cups. He's like, which one's the ball under? And he moves all the cups around. That's literally what I feel like Cruz just did here. And we'll talk about the other trade in a minute. That's all he did. He just moved this cup around and he got the ball every time. He just keeps getting the ball. So hats off to Cruz. I'm not hating here. Okay. I respect that. I appreciate that. I'm not going to, completely just devastate and take advantage of, the league. I'm not going to do that. That's not my style. I'm not saying that he's doing that necessarily. I'm just saying he is walking away like a bandit out of these trades. It's unbelievable. So hats off to him. I respect it. And he's actually building towards. If you just look at the week 1 projections, I was pretty heftily beating him or higher than him. And if you look at it now if you look at my matchup, it's 51% to 49%. Literally, this was I think it was I have to go back and look at the previous live stream. I think it was 56% to 44 or something when it started. Here it is. So this was the very first trade that was done. Okay, so remember Jahmyr Gibbs? How we talked about? Oh my goodness, he picked Jahmyr Gibbs. Jahmyr Gibbs was the third one off the board. It was Cruz picked Jamar Chase. I picked second. I got Josh Allen, and then Mick picked third, and he picked Jahmyr Gibbs. Like, oh my goodness, like I wasn't expecting that. So Jahmyr Gibbs went. Then the very first trade, and no guts, no glory, the very first trade. Remember, Brock Bowers went towards the end of the first as well, and I was talking about like I would never take a tight end in the first. I'd never take a rookie or a tight end in the first round of the draft. I don't care. I understand the startup, but I wouldn't do that. I understand it's tight end premium too, but I still wouldn't. I just wouldn't. There's enough depth there. I think I wouldn't have done that, but. Look at this move. Look at another mastermind here. Joe Mama. Like, are you kidding me? He's giving up Brock Bowers, okay? I don't think Brock Bowers is going to replicate what he did. First off, they got Geno Smith there now. Geno Smith can pass the ball around. You have Jack Batch there, right? Rookie. You still got Jacoby Myers, right? You got Gianti, right, coming in. So you got more. Michael Mayer, I think, could be a breakout year if they don't trade him. You got some opportunity there. Notre Dame, by the way, go Irish. You got opportunity at the Raiders. Hey, by the way, did you notice the Bo Jackson? The Bo Jackson throwback right here, baby. Look at that. Raiders throwback. Bo Jackson, dude, elite level. Like if he wouldn't have got hurt, oh my goodness, two-way player, like Dion, right? So enough about that. But let's get back to the trade, right? So Brock Bowers. So this is what Joe Mama's giving up. He's giving up Brock Bowers. He's giving up Rashad Smith. Okay, running back. A rookie from KC, getting some hype there. We don't know. We're going to start seeing now. We're going into those camps, right? We're going to start to see what's going on, but getting a little bit of hype, okay? And he's going to give up a 2026 first round, okay? So Brock Bowers, Rashad Smith. We don't know yet. We don't know. Could be lottery ticket, right? We don't know. And then a 2026 first round pick for Jahmyr Gibbs, dude, the number 3 player off the board, the number 1 running back as far as being picked, right? And probably consensus top 1 or 2 running backs in the league, right? And a young dude, so he's just a young guy. 23 years of age in Dynasty. So, dude, he gave up, and he picked I think he picked Trey McBride right underneath that. So he already has he's already stacked on tight ends for Joe Mama. So, dude, he straight up gave up Brock Bowers, the rookie from KC running back, and a 2026 first for Jahmyr Gibbs. Now, dude, to me, who do you think won that deal? I'm not a fan of Bowers. I don't think Bowers is going to do what he did last year. I don't think he's going to have that level. We'll see. We'll see if he can do that. I hope he does. I'm not hating on Mick at all. I just think that, man, that was a lot. You're taking a lotto ticket on this rookie, Burchard. You got you're taking Brock Bowers, who, okay, good. Don't get me wrong, he's probably the number 1 tight end if you're going to pick a tight end, but I don't need the number 1 tight end. Okay, I don't have to have the number 1 tight end. This is tight end premium. The other tight ends are going to be able to do well as well. And then you're giving up you're getting a first. So I don't know. That's just to me. Hey, hats off. They did. I'm glad they're happy with it. But that would not have been a trade that I would have done. Next, we're going to go back to Cruz, right? So here's this Jedi mind tricks. Okay, so Cruz gave away Matthew Golden, rookie wide receiver Green Bay, right? He's giving away Matthew Golden, who I think Green Bay has a whole stable of second tier and third tier wide receivers. Okay, so if this guy's going to break, I don't know if this guy's going to be that guy. I don't know. I don't think so. Could be, maybe, but I don't. That's another lotto ticket. So Cruz gave away this Matthew Golden guy and James Cook. Don't get me wrong, James Cook. Okay, this is PPR, right? But it's only 0.5 PPR to a running back. It's 0.5 PPR plus a 0.5 PPR bonus for a wide receiver, and then to get tight end premium, it's 0.5 PPR plus 1 point PPR bonus to a tight end. So 1.5 total tight end, 1 total for wide receiver, and then 0.5 total for a running back. So in a full 1 point PPR, yes, James Cook, yes, great, right? So he gave up the number 8 running back. Okay, so I'm just telling you my personal opinion. Devon Achane, I would definitely take Devon Achane for sure. I would definitely take Devon Achane. So he ended up parlaying this deal. He got James Conner and he's got Devon Achane, which he was definitely weak. I would love to have had Devon Achane, and not so much James Conner. And maybe James Cook, maybe James Cook, James Conner, kind of. But I really wanted to get Devontae Chan. And what kind of ticked me off on the whole deal was I told Banson straight up, like, hey, listen, I want to deal on Devontae Chan. Like, let's put together a deal on Devontae Chan. And then he goes and does this deal. So, hey, whatever. Maybe he's a huge Bills fan. Maybe he's a huge Matthew Golden, Green Bay Cheesehead fan. I don't know. I don't know what the deal was, but yeah, I think, again, another one that Cruz definitely won on. Banson then dropped Riley Leonard, go Irish, another Notre Dame player there. We'll see. I don't know what Riley can do. I don't know if Riley's going to necessarily. I don't even, be honest with you, I can't believe that Riley got Notre Dame to the national championship. I mean, he's not like a very efficient passer. He definitely can run, but I don't think he's going to translate to the NFL. Love you, Riley. Don't get me wrong. Love you, Riley. I'm sure you'll come back and maybe be a commentator or do something at Notre Dame, but no, I don't think so. And then let's go back down. Let's go down. Let's find some more trade. These are just people on trade block. I got mad. I put all my picks on there because nobody will trade with me. And then we come down. We talked about some big trades. This one was a big trade in the fact of just the amount of players involved in picks. So this was between Flying V and Bansom. Again, so Bansom and Flying V are being active in trades. So Tyler Warren went to Flying V, Adam Thielen, George Pickens, and he picked up a 2026 fourth round. Now, remember, he lost the fourth round in that other deal, I believe, or gave up a fourth round, another deal, or maybe he got one there. I don't know. He doesn't have a lot of fourth round picks, maybe. So, okay, hats off to you for that. So he's giving up Devontae Adams. He's giving up Chris Godwin. He's given up a 2026 third and a 2027 first round. Now, first round to me, 2027, okay, I'm telling you right now, that is going to be the year of Arch Manning. So you better put a little extra premium on all the 2027 picks. That's my opinion. I highly recommend that you do that. You should look at 2027 as a little bit higher value. Maybe not a second, a third, or fourth, because, I mean, it is what it is. But that first round, if you get a chance to get Arch Manning, or you can use that to trade up, trade down, whatever, I would do that. So I put a little bit higher premium on 2027. So he's giving up a 2027 first round, which potentially could be giving up a generational quarterback if Arch Manning is, who we think he's going to be for the pedigree that he's in. So overall in this deal, I mean, he's given up Devontae Adams, which I know long-term Devontae, isn't going to be a player we're going to have for probably the next 5 or 6 years at a high level. But I think this year he can do it with the Rams. I think this year he's walking into a good situation. Cooper Kupp's the same age, right? Same age, and they just let him go. He did okay last year. Devontae Adams, I think, is the better. You're comparing the two, he's going to be better. So I think in this offense, he's going to do pretty good. Chris Godwin, now this might be a good give up because Chris Godwin, they got Ibuka now. They're talking, Ibuka's really getting hyped up. Is Mike Evans going to come back? Mike Evans was the more dominant of the two. You got Cade Otton still there, trying to kind of officially break out as a tight end. You got Bucky Irving, who really came on at the last half of the year when he took over. So Godwin might be a good give up here. Devontae, not so much, I think, but Godwin definitely could be a good give up. That was some good bait there. And he's getting Tyler Warren, probably like the hottest tight end prospect, one of the hottest tight end prospects coming out. He's going to Indy, so I don't know. We'll see how all that plays out. They just got kind of that weird quarterback thing with Anthony Richardson, and then is it Daniel Jones, and then is it Riley Leonard? Like, I mean, how crazy are we getting here? So that remains to be seen. And then George Pickens in there as well. We didn't really even talk about George Pickens. So George Pickens is, I think, going to be a good pickup. I think he's going to do really well in Dallas. I think Dak's going to be healthy. You got CeeDee Lamb on one side, you got Pickens on the other. So that's a pretty good pickup. Adam Thielen and George Pickens, I would say if I'm going to pick up two, if I had to pick two players to go with this year, and it was between Devontae Adams and Chris Godwin or Adam Thielen and George Pickens, I'd probably say that's kind of a toss-up. So, hey, pretty good. I mean, really, what did he lose there? The biggest issue here, I think, in this deal, if we're really evaluating this, I think it's all, again, kind of a much ado about nothing. There's not really huge pieces played off. If Tyler Warren becomes like, the next, Kelsey or, the next Rob Gronkowski, maybe. Okay, yes, that would obviously be a huge, huge, huge win for Flying V. But I think giving up that 20, what stares out at me the most, giving up that 2027 first round pick, that could be rough, man. That could be rough book there. And then let's go down. Here's another one. So James Cook moved again. So this is the second time James Cook moved. So now James Cook is going to move from Bansom. He's going to move to Mick. So Mick, Bansom, Flying V, um, uh, Cruz all seem to be very active. I'm trying to put deals together with them and some of the other people. I'm just not really getting anything there. Again, I only really need a key piece. Some of the guys that I'm working with, I think they don't quite understand the fact they want to make these trades with me where me and them, they're going to slightly go up and then I'm gonna like significantly drop down. Like I'm at the top of the power rankings. Why would I like for them? They need to say, okay, hey, to make a deal happen with me, they need to look at it and say, hey, what can we do to help him? Obviously, I just need all I'm really missing is one running back. I don't need to be a stellar lights out running back. I just need one running back. Okay, that's it. I need one running back. That's all that I'm looking for. And they need to understand that they're in the like these people that are in the lower half of the power rankings, or even like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, they need to understand they should be trading me for picks. They should get some of my picks. I'll sacrifice some of my picks. They sacrifice some of their, maybe low A tier, high B tier running backs. I'll let go of some of my picks. They can have an opportunity to rebuild. I get a chance to solidify my spot to win now. That's the way they need to look at it. They're trying to do the stuff where they're going to they're going to get a slight incremental raise, and I'm going to drop down. Why would I do that? Like I would that's dumb. It's dumb for them. Really, honestly, it's dumb for me because all they're doing is they're giving away their decent players. They're giving away decent players for long-term value, and I'm taking a step down. And they're not even getting picks out of it. So like really, they should just be building up picks. You're in the bottom rankings of the power rankings. Like don't get mad about that. It's Dynasty. You're in the bottom rankings. So build off that. Take those players, use them to your advantage. Those low A's, high B's, use them to your advantage. Trade, pick up those picks, and then build towards the future. That's what you need to be doing. Don't give away your middling players. Dude, because then you have nothing. So that's my opinion. So we'll see. We'll see how that all goes. But here's between Mick and Bansom, James Cook, Chris Olave, and a second round 2026 is going to go to Mick. Bansom is giving up James Cook, Chris Olave, and a 2026 second round. Again, I don't really know what the advantage was here. Really, for Bansom, again, we're kind of talking about that. He did give up some of his players to give him up for picks, but I don't know why you would give up James Cook and Olave for those picks like that. I don't know. I mean, you're going to get 2 first rounders in 2026. 2026, what we're projecting right now, like who are you like super excited about 2026? Like, oh my goodness, like I'm going to start bankrolling picks on that. I'm going to let go of that bit. So, I don't think James Cook was the player to let go there. I think James Cook, you could have parlayed him for maybe a little bit more down the line, or he could have been useful in you building up. So I don't really know there on that particular. I don't know what Bansom was particularly thinking there. Yes, he does pick up 2 firsts. Okay, I could have gave you a decent player and a first, maybe a first, and maybe I would even give up a 2027 first, depending if we could have put the right package deal together. So I don't know. So some of that is questionable to me. And then let's go back down. Here we go. We talked about the Tyler Warren, Adam Thielen, so we talked about that. Let's go back down. See if we got anything else here that jumps out at us. These are some waiver claims. We talked about this one already. This was the James Conner trade. Let's see, is there anything else? Trades now pending. Okay, so here's another one. This was for Kramer, and this was for Seth Howard. I call him Howard the Ducks. So here's another trade. Okay, so we got Terry McLaurin, and he's gonna give Terry McLaurin to Kramer. Kramer's gonna give him Aaron Jones and Hollywood Brown. Okay. Hollywood Brown's wide receiver 3 on Kansas City. I think Kansas City I've been saying this. If you watch any of my streams, high flying offense has to happen in KC. Like they cannot be the slow, methodical, just rely on the defense, just do everything they can. to eke out a win. Like, they have to get back to that. They lost to the Eagles. They lost the ultimate prize, the three-peat, the potential breaking history or making history to do that. So I think they're going to be getting back into that. They're going to be passing the ball. They got Rashee Rice. They got Xavier Worthy. They got Hollywood Brown. They got Pacheco's looking good, looking healthy, strong. So they've got to get moving on that. They do have Noah Gray. They got Kelsey. Kelsey can still do a little bit what he needs to. So I think you traded Terry McLaurin, which fringe. I would say fringe top wideout. He's there with Jaden Daniels, so it was good offense last year. I think they're going to be good this year. Not bad. How old is Terry? Let's see. That might be the first question here. So Terry's 29. Okay, we know Aaron Jones is older too. Aaron Jones is 30. Hollywood Brown, obviously, he's a younger guy as far as what we think about the NFL, right? 6 years experience, but he's still 28 years of age, right? So he's a wide receiver. These are running backs. So these aren't quarterbacks that will play till 41, 45 years old, right? On this particular deal, I think Kramer, he's going to get a good wide receiver, but I don't think he necessarily had to give up Aaron Jones. I don't know if Terry McLaurin, with all the different, weapons and tools that they have there in Washington, is going to be that much more than Hollywood Brown. I don't know if he's going to bring that much more to the table than Hollywood Brown potentially could do if Hollywood Brown's healthy and he's back. And they're going to be a high-flying offense, I think, this year. And he gave up, Aaron Jones, which I think probably midway through the season or so, he'll at least have a very heavy, split with Jordan Mason. Probably Jordan Mason will take over there. We'll see. Or, God forbid, Aaron Jones gets hurt or something like that. So I don't know. I mean, that's not a horrible trade. I just don't really see. Again, a lot of these are much ado about nothing, right? There's not really a huge movement here. Dr. Swink, these are just waiver claims. So Dr. Swink hasn't done any trades yet. Joe Mama did that trade, but Dr. Swink hasn't. I haven't. Couple of guys, Punny Pandas. Chino hasn't. So let's see. Okay, so here's another trade. Here's another trade. We did Mick and Flying V again are trading. Okay, so Mick and Flying V are trading again. So Rashawn Johnson from Chicago. Isaac Tesla, not sure how you say it. And then a 2026 first round went. And then, Mick is going to lose Darnold and Jacoby Myers. So for Rashawn and Isaac Tesla, okay, that's what they wanted to do. These aren't like big names flying off the board. Sam Darnold, though, I think he is a quarterback. This is a super flex, so I think there's some extra weight there to have for a quarterback. So that's good. So again, not a bad trade. I just just as long as they're filling what they need on their team. And I think that's it as far as trades for right now in No Guts, No Glory. So I think the biggest thing to look back on this is going to be that blockbuster 3-team trade where I think Cruz made out like a bandit. And again, I think probably the other most crazy trade here in No Guts, No Glory so far is going to be that Jahmyr Gibbs again. So that Jahmyr Gibbs for Brock Bowers and and kind of that whole package deal. So very interesting to see. We'll see if any trades we're going to be able to put any trades together. But I do want to share real quick. Let's look at the power rankings and kind of see where everything lines up. Let me pull up. I'm going to look at power rankings on Draft Sharks. So our league is synced to Draft Sharks and synced to Fantasy Pros. Let me just make sure that there's everything's resynced on these. We'll do a quick update, make sure everything's updated right now. Let me pull. Let's pull this, make sure everything's updated. We're going to update all rosters real quick. Let's make sure everything is up to speed, and we will share the power rankings. Okay, so we're going to start with Draft Sharks. So let's go to Draft Sharks and let's see what they're saying. So Draft Sharks is saying right now, this is based on 3D values. So the way that they do this is multi-layered. They have a whole algorithm, whatever that they use to rate each player. And then each player then is, added. Obviously, they have a number. So then they assign that to the rosters. And then we can look at the total roster. So let's see if we can do it maybe this way. Okay, there we go. See a little bit bigger. So right now, as you see, Philadelphia All-Stars, my team, still sitting atop. So I used to have a much heftier lead. I was at like I think it was at like 440. Now I kind of went to 437, just things will change as the season goes on. And then 4-star guts is Eddie Ha. So Eddie Ha and me this was probably around like a 20 plus point swing. So you can see he made those trades. He's coming up a little bit. He's moving up the ranking boards. H-Town K-Dogs has been right there, kind of that 2 to 3 spot. And we can look at this in normal mode, and we can look at win now, right? If you look at win now, then my ranking jump. So you can see Meet the Robinsons. You can see how that kind of moves around. And then you can also look at this from full team and then starters, right? You can see who's got the highest ranking at starters. So if you see starters, very different movements and things like that. So if you're interested in draft sharks, I think you can do like a free league, 1 league free, and fantasy pro you do 1 league free. So that's what I usually do with these power rankings. I show no guts, no glory, just so I can kind of get a feel, right? This is my first time doing a dynasty. We did the start draft. I kind of want to get a feel for where we're looking at. So you can see down here, so Chin Strap Penguins is flying V. You see he's making a lot of moves. Again, but he's not necessarily moving up super far, on the board. As a matter of fact, he's like the lower in the power rankings, and he's lower in the pick number here. If you look at the picks, he's at 52. You look at Joe Mama. Joe Mama's at 78. You look at Punny Pandas; they're at a ranking of 100 for their picks. So he's actually lower on the rankings, and then giving up his picks. So again, these people here, kind of in this, I would say, Big Pick Energy, Chris Green, Pits of Despair, Fighting Pheasants, Punny Pandas, Home Cooking, Penguins. Like, these are all people I would love to trade with, right? We can clearly see these are just numbers. These are math. This isn't my opinion. This isn't like, I'm just, trying to, use mind tricks or manipulate the league. But these people right here, I would love to trade with. I would love to give up some of my picks. I'm happy to do that to a certain degree, for some of their, low A's, high B's, maybe even a C plus, just depending on who it is and what I feel about them. But these are people I would love to trade with. So anybody here, I would love to trade. Here, they're not going to trade with me. They're not. They're trying to like do these moves and trying to do all this stuff. They're trying to package like these 14 different players together to make it look like whatever. But again, it's the cups, man. It's the cups and the ball movement. They're not gonna do any deals with me. But these people I would love to do deals with. So if they're interested, hit me up. I can look over here and highlight different teams. I can see who's doing what. As far as that's concerned. We can look at this as weekly projections. We can look at this. So there you see Chinstrap Penguins, right? You see kind of his method of his madness is he's looking at really going for some of those, like his stack, like Saquon, McCaffrey, some of those people. He's trying to stack them up to really get those points. So that's where he jumps all the way from the bottom all the way up towards the top, if you depending on how you're slicing this, right, or what you're looking at. Rest of season projections you can look at. Then you see, bam, he jumps all the way up to second place right below me. So that's why I say to people, he did this as well in our last redraft, the LeagueSafe.com 5-hour redraft league. He did the exact same thing, where he does this draft, and then it looks like he's at the bottom of the rankings. But if you really start digging in deeper, he really is up towards. He's pretty sneaky about that, the way he does it. So hats off to him. If you look at the 3-year projections, you can look at the 5-year projections. You can look at the 10-year projections. So you kind of see how it all maneuvers. Everybody kind of has their own. Everybody has kind of their own process, their own mindset. You can see Chinstrap, like we just talked about Flying V. Here he's got the oldest average age, right? His average age is 27.8. And that's kind of the thing that he went for. That's what he's going for. So hey, that's his deal. Positional rankings, how does all that come out? So there's a lot of different things that you can look at with Draft Shark. So I definitely recommend if you're interested in doing that. I'm not supported by them. I'm not, I'm just telling you like a true legit me using it. Somebody turned me on to it last year. I really think they have really good informative data. I think they got a good, clean way to look at it. And you can kind of see that it's not just all one option. Like you can look at multiple different things to kind of get a feel for the league and how it's broken down. Especially if you're a commissioner, I think it's good to kind of have and then share that information back with your league. That's kind of what I'm doing right now, right? And then let's jump over to Fantasy Pros and let's just see what they say. So Fantasy Pros is going to be right here. I'm going to share that with you now. So Fantasy Pros, let's look at, I got to maneuver this a little bit. Bear with me here. Oh, whoops. What happened to Fantasy Pros? I tried to do options, no guts, no glory. Now it keeps taking me back on another screen to Sleeper, but I don't want to do that. So let's see. There we go. Okay. Power rankings. I think we can see the league analyzer. Here we go. So League Analyzer right now, again, it's got me as number one. Now this time it's putting H-Town K-Dogs as number two. These are Dynasty rankings. You can do week one. You can do draft rankings. There's a lot of different ways that you can do it. We're just going to do Dynasty rankings. We can include draft picks if we want. So, however you want to slice it. So if you're including draft picks, look at that. H-Town K-Dogs comes back up the same level as me because he's done a good job of trading around and getting those picks. So he's done a good job. He's probably, I think, the most experienced as far as like years of experience in Dynasty. So he's definitely one of the ones that I know I got to keep my eye on. All of these managers are really good. They all have all different levels of and varied experience and background. So it's pretty interesting. So it's definitely keeps you on your toes with these. But again, here it breaks it down and what, where each team's at. So we can look at H-Town K-Dogs. We can see his team, really good there. He's got Jaden Daniels. He's got Justin Herbert, right? It's his two quarterbacks. So you kind of break down each team. And here you go. You can see right there. Look at that. He's got the duo and Amon-Ra St. Brown, Justin Jefferson. You look at Big Pick Energy. You see right here. So he's got Rashee Rice. He's got Lamar Jackson. So really good kind of spread there. C Green has got look at this: CD Lamb, Puka Nacua, and Zay Flowers. Look at that trifecta there. So very interesting, very very cool to jump in here and look at some of these. So again, I know for a fact that Fantasy Pros can let you sync one league for free, so you can definitely get in there and check that out. And then there's some other features that you can do, like who to sit and start and all that. I don't know about all that. You have to pay for that. But it's pretty cool just to kind of have the rankings to see what's up and get some different stats, on your team, and then also the league, which is pretty cool. So appreciate you going through it with me on that. Went a little bit longer because this was like 2 weeks, I think, or maybe or so of trades for No Guts, No Glory, and kind of get you updated. So hopefully when we do this segment each week, it'll be a little quicker. But I know a lot of you do Dynasty or are interested in Dynasty, so make sure you check that out. And speaking of Dynasty, we have the DynastyBaller.com launch. So Dynasty Baller, people have been asking me a lot about Dynasty. They want to be able to do it. They want to join more. I liked the Dynasty style of it. The draft was way too long to do that consistently, multiple leagues like that. So I came up with the mashup. So you take Dynasty and you take Best Ball. You mash them together. So what we're going to do is we're going to draft 20 players. There's no taxi squads or no nothing like that. But yeah, it's really pretty exciting. Excited to do it. A lot of people have been asking for another Dynasty League. I just couldn't do another full blown one, but I think this is a great middle ground. A lot of fun, high octane, super fast, super fun. Now let's jump into the questions this is from the various live streams. This is Trade Talk Tuesdays grand finale. Here we got to the big show. So these are people who asked via the live streams. Again, we track all that. So even if you're watching a replay and you're asking a replay, it'll be there. So you can always come back and watch on Trade Chat Tuesday. Also in Discord or on X. On X, you can use hashtag AskSkunk. So hashtag AskSkunk. And then, you'll be able to pull those and we'll have those questions on here. So the very first question that was asked was from Ryan Bulger on YouTube. He asked 2 second rounds for Devontae Smith. Is it worth it? Yes, I think Devontae Smith is a good wide receiver 2. For sure, he's in a great offense there with A.J. Brown, You got Jalen Hurts, throwing the ball around. They do have Dallas Goedert, I believe, is their tight end. But really, I think Jalen does a good job of getting the ball around to people. So Devontae Smith, yes, is a good wide receiver too. You're going to be giving up 2 rounds to get him, or you'll be getting 2 rounds to give him away. I think really that's probably about a wash. I think though, if I'm the one who is going to, if I had Devontae Smith, I don't necessarily think I would give up 2 picks if I was contending right now. I would keep Devontae Smith for those picks, or maybe even try to, if you can, get 1 first round 2027, because again, I think that is where the big value is going to be. Arch Manning's there. Whether the hype is real or not, it makes no difference. The fact that the hype is going to be there, the hype is going to be crazy around him. You have to try to get in 2027. So I would say, if you're going to let Devontae go, and you can parlay that, I would say, you know what, hey, keep your 2 picks. Let's just make this 1 first rounder in 2027, or a first rounder in 2027, and maybe a third in 2026 or 2027. That could be realistic. But you never know. You just got to work that deal out. But yes, I think you're close. I think that's definitely a close deal. So thank you, Ryan Bolger, off YouTube for that. The next one comes from YouTube. This is coming from Cody Anderson. I believe this might be the Cody from our leagues. I think he joined our Redraft Leagues. This could be the same person. I'm not sure. If it is, hey, what's up, Cody? If it's not, hey, what's up, Cody? Other Cody. So question. He wants to know DK. So DK Metcalf plus a 110, a 209, and a 210 for Bijan Robinson. So if you're going to give up DK and those picks to get Bijan, if you're contending, definitely lock in Bijan to that running back 1 role. Absolutely get him for sure. No doubt about it. DK, a little bit older. DK is, I don't know necessarily. I think last year he had some good games there with Geno Smith. Now it's not going to be the same now. A little bit different. So I would say, yeah, absolutely. If you could lock in Bijan Robinson, keep in mind that 110 is 2026, the 209 is 2026, and the 210 is 2026. Yeah, definitely, I would give that up. Again, 2027, different story. We're talking about different draft capital, what I feel, or different worth. But yeah, absolutely. If you can secure Bijan Robinson for that, yeah, I would definitely give up that for Bijan to get Bijan Robinson 100%. Doesn't matter if it's Superflex, any of that. None of that matters. Definitely. Bijan Robinson, I think consensus number 1 or 1A, 1B, right, to Jameer. Definitely do it 100%. Johnny Bennett from YouTube asks, question, Tua for Shadur Sanders. Smash that? Yeah, no. If you're getting Tua, then yes, I would do that deal. I'm not sure the context of this, but I would pass if you're gonna let Tua go. If you're getting Tua, yeah, definitely take that. Definitely smash. Tua's 4 track record beat rookie uncertainty. We don't even know. Like right now, what's coming out of there is so convoluted. It's such a circus, and that's the way it's always going to be with Shador. It's always going to be that way. It's going to be a circus. It's going to be a show. That's going to turn. It's going to be good TV. It's definitely good TV. I mean, look at Colorado Buffs last year. Probably like one of the highest viewed non-major playing, college football teams. So if you can get to it, get to it. Yes, do it. If you're trading to a way to get Shador, don't do it. Don't do Shador. I mean, right now they're saying that Dylan Gabriel. And this is what TJ Houshmandzadeh, right, a legendary wide receiver from the Bengals, is saying right now. Like he's not giving the fluff; he's like giving the real deal. He's saying that that Dylan Gabriel and Kenny Pickett right now are really the 2 main ones that are going, and they're kind of keeping. Supposedly, this is just what he's saying. Now everybody says something different, but I kind of believe this a little bit more than the hype train. And they're kind of keeping. I think they're keeping Flacco kind of as a reserve, right? Because he's a good backup, but they can't bank on him the whole season. I just don't think they can. And I think they want him to kind of mentor and be there as a safety net in the back. So Shador, I don't know, man. He's like getting these speeding tickets. He's just doing stuff that, like, man, you shouldn't be doing. Like, if you want to come in there and be the leader, you want to become a face of a franchise, like, you don't do stuff like that. Like, that's just stuff that you don't, and especially twice. Like, you just don't let that stuff happen. I'm not mad because the guy got, a speeding ticket, but going 100 miles an hour when you're, supposedly going to be a franchise quarterback, and I don't know. That's just not a good look. So yeah, I would definitely keep Tua. I think Tua is the stronger out of those two. Next one comes from Sir Brooks II from YouTube. He wanted to know 205 plus Ridley for Javonte Williams and Chris Olave. So here's what I'm looking at that. I think, guys, Ridley is somebody to watch this year. Ridley is pretty good. I think there's going to be a chance for him to have a really good year this year. So I would say it depends on what you need. Javonte Williams and Olave are definitely going to be immediate starters. Javonte, again, he's not on the same team, he's on a different team, so we'll see what happens there. I think they tried to do everything they could to get that guy last year to do what he needed to do in Denver and just couldn't get the ball going, like literally. So, they eventually towards the end of the year, they had everybody else they tried, like Audric Estimate, Go Irish, and a bunch of these other guys they had trying to get the ball. McLaughlin, I think McLaughlin was one. So they were trying, like they just did not have faith in this guy. So I don't know. I don't know if he's going to be able to do anything that crazy. We'll have to wait and see. Olave, again, I like Olave a lot. But he's going to be with the Saints, and the Saints is probably going to be starting with Shuck. I don't know what he's going to be able to do. A rookie, it's just too much unknown there. Ridley is somebody that I think could have some real value this year. I think he could be somebody that's flying low. If I can pick him up and steal him, I usually try to do that, in the drafts that I'm in. So that's a tough one. If you need it right now for immediate people that you can put in, they're going to start. They're going to probably be on the field. They're probably going to play. They may not get a ton of points, but they can get you some points because a 205 ain't going to get you any points, right? Because you're not going to be able to draft them until next year. So I would say you really have to evaluate that. What are your exact needs? But don't sleep on Ridley. Ridley could be really good this year. Could Ridley be enough to outweigh Javonte Williams and Chris Olave? I don't know. I think there could be a chance there that he could do some work. So we will see. We'll only have to wait and see. But I would say 9 times out of 10, I would say get the 2 starters, right? Get the 2 starters because they're upgrades you can win right now. But if Ridley can do the work of those 2 guys, which I think he could potentially do, and you get a 205, I don't know. That could be good. Could be good there. So Sir Brooks, I'm going to say that could be a flip of a coin almost for you. And then Easy B on YouTube wanted to know 2028 first. Okay, we're going all the way to 2028 now. 2028 first plus 2028 first plus Benson for Montgomery and Brian Robinson. Yeah. I would say, yeah. I mean, I would definitely give up a 2028 first round and Benson for Montgomery and Brian Robinson. Remember, you got to see, here's the thing. We have short-term memory when it comes to this stuff. Like, if you remember, Montgomery and Jahmyr Gibbs were right there neck and neck throughout all of last season until Montgomery got hurt, right? Like, they were 1A, 1B. They were like, what did they call them? They called them like Thunder and Lightning or something like that, right? They were like this dynamic duo. They were both really like neck and neck. So don't get it twisted. Montgomery has value. Montgomery is probably falling way too far in a lot of drafts. Right now, people are not valuing him just because of how dominant Jahmyr Gibbs was towards the end and just what he was able to do. But if you go back and really look at that, you got to remember all the way going through that. If you had one or the other, you were doing good most every week. So yeah. So I would say definitely Montgomery, Brian Robinson. Right now, you get locked in people that are starting. Brian Robinson, I don't know how much that's going to be, how much you're going to get from him this year. If he's healthy, he can pull through and beat out some of these rookies and other players around the team. We know he's the starter. I think right now, like, he's the consensus going to start. But I think it's not guaranteed that he's going to be able to do that throughout the whole season. And I think got hurt a couple times last year. I had him. He did well on my team. I picked him up on waivers, I think, last year. When he got hurt, one of the times he got hurt, I think somebody dropped him. I ended up picking him up. He did really well. Then he got hurt again. So I can't remember exactly how it all panned out. But yes, I would take Montgomery and Brian Robinson right now over a 2028. Or if you just got to give up a 2028 first to Benson, yeah, do it for sure. I think the veteran 3-down backs now versus a distant pick, yeah, do it. Franco on YouTube said Hurts. Okay. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. So Hurts for CMC plus Fields plus a 2027 first. Are you freaking kidding me? Hurts for CMC, Fields, and a 2027 first. So first off, if you watched anything about this whole entire video, anything that I talked about this whole entire evening, you know what I think about the 2027 first round pick, right? You need to be banking, get as many of those as you possibly can. Arch Manning, I don't care if he's going to be that or he's not going to be that. That's not even the point right now. The fact that there's a hype is there. So like all the negative hype and stuff that's going to surround the circuit is going to surround Shador. That's like the hype train of positivity and all this. Like this guy's going to be the next, Tom Brady plus Peyton Manning plus Joe Montana plus, Steve Young, like combined. Like that's how that's going to go. So you got to get involved in that hype train, even if you can get him and then sell it, or you can sell those picks because they become more valuable. That draft, I'm telling you right now, bookmark that as like that's going to be the strategy for the 2027, right? So I think for sure 100%. If you can you're giving up Hurts and you're going to get CMC plus Fields plus a 2027 first round. Keep in mind, Fields did good fantasy points last year with the Steelers, even though he only got to play, a certain number of games that he played, and then they had to start Russ like they had to. And then also even with the Bears, like, yes, they didn't maybe not, have been like, Super Bowl contenders with him there, but fantasy wise, he was able to put up good points. So yes, you're giving up Hurts. Hurts is great, but Hurts isn't the level of like a Josh Allen. Hurts isn't the level of even a Joe Burrow in a Superflex league or something like that. Hurts is very close. Don't get me wrong, he's very close. But I would say, yeah, you can get CMC, you can get Fields, you can get 2027 first. You're like hitting a trifecta there, man. You're hitting because I think CMC's a lottery ticket for sure, like a really good high chance winning lottery ticket. Fields is going to get you points. He can run. He can maneuver. He's got Brees Hall. He's got Garrett Wilson, right? He's got some stuff around him there. Let's see what he can do with it. He did well with DJ Moore. He did well. So this is we did vote. For this particular league. I think the other league's already set up for third round reversal, but we did vote. It did pass. So we're going to be doing third round reversal in this league. We do have a deep bench. We got a 8-person bench. We're starting 10 players. Again, 2 quarterback options there because we have a quarterback and then a super flex option of quarterback, wide receiver, tight end, or running back. So really excited to get in, do this. I did a couple mock drafts just for fun, just to try to play around a little bit, but I didn't want to get too into it. I wanted to be able to feel the flavor right leading up to these. So once we started doing them, the energy's there. They're super fun. And I saw a couple of guys were doing mock drafts as well. So I already kind of know what to expect here. Those guys are trying to get caught up a little bit. That's great. Can't wait to do it. But it is rapid fire, man. It is crazy because the no guts, no glory was literally like 8 hours between picks. Usually it didn't go that long, but you had up to 8 hours to do that. Here it's going to be literally 30 seconds. We're going to have to boom, 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 pick. So it's going to be pretty crazy. But I'm super excited for that. Super excited to get this thing kicked off. Excited to be able to hang out with everybody tonight. We got a new crew, right? So a couple of these guys, in other leagues with me, but a lot of these people are new. So if you're interested in joining one of those $5 redraft leagues, check it out.
Yo, it's your boy Draft Monster on the mic, repping my home dog Lord Skunk. We taking over fantasy football, $5 at a time. I'm the $5 baller. Stacking rosters like a scholar. Yahoo the sleeper. Every pick makes you holler. Superflex, no kicker or DST. Deep bench like Dynasty. $5 to ride. NFL glory, this is Lord Skunk's Odyssey. Step in my draft room, snake style, drop that beat. 12 teams, 1 mission, built that elite fleet. I lock QBs, RB cows, breaking every chain. 3 wideouts, tight end locked in, flex game insane. Deep bench, plug and play, waiver wars every Wednesday. Big play bonuses, lighten up your Sunday. Half point PPR, 6-point TD buffet. I craft champions while y'all just play. Get my back, $5 in the pot. Champions, cash floods, runner up, take your shot. Points, champ, pockets, weekly high score on lock. Yahoo Tuesday, stream, sleeper Thursday, non-stop. I'm the $5 baller. Stacking rosters like a scholar. Yahoo the sleeper. Every pick makes you holler. Superflex, no kicker or DST. Deep bench like Dynasty. $5 to ride.
odyssey. When I hit the stream, my pick calls like the screen. Running fantasy plays like you never seen. Discord chat buzzing, trade block popping loud. My community's tight, this league's proud and loud. Cash raining fast, payout slick and clean. 30 for the champion, 10 for the dream team. 6 for points boss, weekly high score green. Every matchup's fire, live that fantasy dream. From the freighter to the modem, we connect worldwide. NFL passion, fantasy action, ride or die. Redraft, rookie or dynasty vet, come on inside. LordSkunk.com, where legends thrive. I'm the $5 baller, stacking rosters like a scholar. Yahoo the sleeper, every pick makes you holler. Superflex, no kicker or DST. Deep bench like Dynasty. $5 to ride. NFL glory, this is Lord Skunk's odyssey. That's the anthem, now it's your move. Join the $5 leagues at LordSkunk.com and build your dynasty.
There you go. How did I love that song? How did I love? Thank you. Big shout out to Draft Monster. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. Thank you for the custom track for your boy Skunk. We're loving life over here. We're getting ready to draft. We're about 12 minutes out. Wow, we're counting it down. Crazy. Again, thank you everybody who has joined one of the leagues. Thank you everybody who's watching. If you're watching right now, please leave a comment on the stream real quick. We're about to kind of go into draft mode in a minute. We're not gonna have a lot of time to check the stream chat, but if you're here, let me know what you like. What do you like about the league? You got any questions about the league? You got any questions about No Guts No Glory, the Dynasty draft, how that's going? We do have another trade that popped off today. I'll probably do an update a little bit later in the week on that. Give you some updates on some of the trade statuses and where we're at in the No Guts No Glory Dynasty League. That's a $100 buy-in. This was a $5 buy-in. So we got all kinds of things going on as well. And as we get moving closer towards the NFL kickoff, I just wanted to know I have some exciting things up my sleeve, some other type of leagues that we might be doing. Maybe some big money leagues are going to be coming down the pipe. Let's see what's up. Hey, what's up, Leo? How you doing? Thanks for dropping in the chat. If everybody could give just a quick holler in the chat, I really appreciate that. Also, while we're getting ready to launch this thing, please like the stream. It's very important on YouTube. If you're not watching on YouTube, jump over to YouTube. If you're watching YouTube on your TV, pull up your phone, just pull up the stream, hit a like, hit a quick share, send it off to a few people, send it off on your social media, whatever it might be. If you're in some Facebook groups for fantasy, football, whatever, or whatever other social media platforms you're in connected to fantasy, share those out there. It's really important. We want to get some people watching the excitement, right? So we're going to be doing it. We want to get some people to watch how much fun this is going to be. So I really appreciate that. Already see the views going up. So I already see you guys are liking it and sharing it. So every single person that likes that stream, shares that stream, it just adds more people from the algorithm that are going to come check this out. It's super fun. I even told my mom to tune in. I don't know if she is, but if she is, hey mom, love you. And I can't wait to get this draft going. So right now it's huge, man. Anything that you can do right now as far as like social media, whatever, you can access all this stuff on LordSkunk.com. You got links to every single one of our social media, TikTok, X, Facebook, you name it, it's on there. Like it, subscribe to it, share it, whatever you need to do right now. That's the biggest part right now of getting the kind of just a message out there, getting people to grow this fantasy community. Also, we do have a Discord. So we actually have a Discord set up right now specifically for this league on LordSkunk.com and the Lord Skunk Discord. So you can get to that link on LordSkunk.com as well. It'll drop you right into the Discord. You can follow the ID for this. So the ID will be SA062625. That'll be in the Discord. There'll already be a chat there. We can, communicate there, talk there, have some rivalries, have some fun there. And then that whole entire Discord is going to be a larger fantasy sports Discord. Then we also have the No Guts, No Glory. That's more focused on our Dynasty team and our Dynasty League and things we do in Dynasty specifically. But the Lord Skunk Discord is all about fantasy sports. So right now, obviously, we're focused on fantasy football. But as we get going, we're going to be doing fantasy basketball, baseball, and hockey. Last year, I did so many leagues on fantasy football that once it got to the end, like I had to do something. So hockey popped up, basketball popped up. I was like, what the heck? I might as well try it, right? Maybe I'll watch it, right? Because I'm used to watching like the games Thursday, Sunday afternoon, Monday night, and so I needed something. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to do this hockey and this basketball. Now I'm going to tell you the truth. I couldn't really watch the game, man. They're kind of boring, to be honest with you. But I did win both my leagues, man. I won both my hockey and my basketball league, won both of those. And then I ended up coming in third in my other hockey league. So I was in 3 leagues. Then baseball came, right? So I was like, well, I'm going to give baseball a try. Now I'm in 8 baseball leagues. I'm still trying to figure it out because the thing's crazy with these pitcher rotations and all the stuff they got going on. So if you love fantasy sports and you just want to be around people that love to talk about fantasy sports and just have a good time, make sure you jump into that Lord Skunk Discord. We're going to have a lot of fun with it. We're growing this, guys. You're getting in on the very early phase. I used to stream very heavily, probably like 7 or 8 years ago now, for a Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. It was a mobile app game, still going strong today. Still got the largest Facebook group for that going. But we grew the largest gaming community on the planet when that game launched from 2016 to 2017. But I went kind of dormant, man. I went dormant, but I miss streaming so much. And I wanted to be able to stream one of my passions. I've been doing fantasy football for 20 years now, and platinum level on Yahoo, baby. Did Sleeper for the first time last year, so I'm still new to Sleeper. So all that stuff's going down, man. This is the time right now to get in on the ground floor, be a part of something fun. There's all kinds of opportunities there for different content creation or whatever it is that you feel you can bring to the community. You're welcome to flex your creative juices. Would love to be able to have that support and that help. And just have a great time doing it. So we're getting ready to kick off here. We got about little around 7 minutes, 6 minutes, and we're going to be doing this thing. So you know what we got to do in honor of my boy Josh Allen, my first pick in the No Guts, No Glory Dynasty Draft League. Here we go. You know we got to do it.
Skunkadelic All-Stars, we're setting the stage. Dynasty Draft Night, we're turning the page. First round pick 2 in the room went wild. QB1 on the clock, Buffalo's golden child. You've lit up Orchard Park, now you light our league. We're building an empire, no limits, no fatigue. Welcome to the team, Mr. Allen. Number 2 PPR power, big play king. You'll scramble, connect, watch the scoreboard ring. Milestone bonuses, every yard we cheer. With Josh under center, victory's near. Deep benches stocked, dynasty on lock. With you at the helm, we're ready to rock. Welcome to the team, Mr. Allen. Number 2 overall, first QB in our plan, yeah. In the No Guts, No Glory draft, you're our rising star. Skunkadelic All-Stars, gonna take you far. From the first pick buzz to our league-wide dream, you're the heartbeat of our squad, let's reign supreme. Live streams, loud cheers, every play you own. Skunkadelic's Dynasty throne. Welcome to the team, Mr. Allen. Number 2 overall, first QB in our plan, yeah. In the No Guts, No Glory draft, you're our rising star. Skunkadelic All-Stars, gonna take you far. Skunkadelic All-Stars, watch us shine. With Josh Allen leading, the crown is mine.
All right, and we're back. Cody's in the house. Nolan's in the house. C. Green, what's up? Leo, We got Brandon, level 5 boss in the house. So Cody said, got into my first fantasy baseball league this year. So much to keep track of. Can't imagine being in multiple leagues. Yeah, I was just going to do one. And then I started to figure it out. Okay, so I was like, I got to do another one. So I did another one. I did another one. I did another one. So now I think I'm in like 8 leagues. And I'm doing pretty good now. My first one, I'm still kind of rough. I mean, I'm pretty good in points. It's just for whatever reason, I keep running into like my worst, my worst and somebody else's best. So as far as like my win loss isn't the best, but I'm like 5th in points out of a 10 team league, so not too bad. And then my other ones, I'm like first, second, first, I think 4th. I think like the worst I'm in my other ones like 4th. So I think I'm in the top 4 on the rest of them. But that first one, I think I rose back up. I think I'm in like 6th place right now. So if I can kind of stay in that 6th to 5th spot, that's fine because I'll make the playoffs. Give it a run there. So that's kind of the goal, but we'll see what happens. But baseball, yeah, it's fun. It's a different animal for sure. And the funny thing is, man, like I really do better at some of these sports. My wife asked me, she's like, how are you like winning basketball? How are you? You don't even watch these. You don't even watch these sports. You don't. I was like, I don't have a fan bias to any of the players really. I do now because I had Jokic and like he's the greatest basketball player of all time. But yeah, so it's pretty fun, man. I just looked at the trends. I just looked at the data. So it was very interesting. I had a great time doing it. So let's see if we can flip over here. I'm going to go ahead and grab the draft here. Let's get that pulled up. We'll get that rocking. Let's see how we're going to do this. Probably like this would be best, maybe. Can we see everything here? No. Let's see. How can we do this? Maybe like this. Like that. Let me know on that view. Let me know if that view is good. If you guys are okay with that view. Can I move this down a little bit? Let's see. I'm still getting used to sleeper. I think not. I think I gotta leave it up. So I'm just gonna go ahead and leave it like this. Let me know if you guys think this is okay. I don't have the chat up on the screen, but I can see the chat over here on this screen. So if you could just put in YouTube chat, if you think that this is okay, this is an okay view, you see it okay, let me know on that. There are some other options that we could do. I can maybe do it like this. Yeah, like this might work. This might work. Let's see. So this is view 2, and this is view no. So this is view 1. This is view 1, and this is view 2. This is view 2. So let me know 1 or 2. So 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Which way do you prefer? I think it might be 2. Let me just see. Just go ahead and type it in the chat. Whatever you think, you can vote. We'll pick it from there. And 2 is best. Okay, I like 2 too. This is 2. So I'm gonna leave it with 2. Let's roll with 2. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so I'm gonna turn off the. So I just turned off the extra chat here for a minute. So if you don't see anything, or if you're saying something, I don't see it, I'll check back in a few minutes. But I'm just getting ready to launch here. We got about 1 minute. 1 minute till we start here on the draft. Super pumped. So let's see what's gonna go down. I'm ready. I'm ready to rock. Ready. Do this. Just got something on. Let's see. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're live. We're live. Cody is on the clock right now. Cody's gonna pick Chase. He picked Jamar Chase. Same as No Guts, No Glory. Exact same. He went with Chase just like Cruz did. Wow. So Jamar Chase, number 1 off the board. No Guts, No Glory draft. We're live right now. Picks are going down. We're halfway through Zen Llama's pick. He's got to pick like right this second. Zen Llama, what are you going to do? Oh, he picked Lamar Jackson. Nice. Lamar Jackson, number 2 off the board. Now, right there, that's where I picked our boy, Mr. Allen, in the No Guts, No Glory draft. So let's see what Mr. Howard's going to do. We got Seth Howard on the clock right now. What's up, Seth? What are you going to do, man? You going to go running back? That's what we did. No Guts, No Glory was running back 3rd overall. Jahmyr Gibbs, believe it or not, crazy. It's clocking down right now. Oh, my goodness, Seth Howard, you better pick or it's going to auto-pick for you. Oh my goodness. Oh, I think it's going to auto pick. Oh, it auto pick Josh Allen. Not a bad pick, though, if you're going to get an auto pick. Benji's up. Benji's on the clock right now. Benji's green light's on, so he's good. Seth Howard, man, somebody better let him know in the chat. You guys better ping him right now and let him know the draft is live. So we C Green got Burrow. Benji got Jaden Daniels. K-Sun's on the clock right now. Let's see what he's going to do. He just got Hurts. There we go. DMV Trapper's on there. He went Mahomes. There we go. Level 5 boss is in the house. What's level 5 boss going to do? They're leaving a ton of options on the board here. Level 5 boss. Oh, he went with Gibbs. There goes Gibbs. So Gibbs did go before Bijan again. Wow. Okay, Nolan 52. What are we going to do? Nolan 52. Nolan 52. What are we going to do here? What are we going to do? Bijan Robinson, nice back-to-back. Jahmyr Gibbs, Bijan Robinson, boom, boom, right there. Flying V's on the clock right now. Flying V, what's he going to do? He always does something crazy in the drafts. Let's see what Flying V is going to do. He's the draft mastermind to come up with some crazy strategy. So let's see. Flying V is on the clock right now. Let's see what he's going to do. Flying V. Christian McCaffrey, he did the exact same thing in the No Guts, No Glory, same thing. Justin Jefferson, I'm on the clock right now. I'm on the clock. What am I going to do, guys? What am I going to do? Oh, my goodness. I cannot believe it. This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm going to go. I got to do it. I got to do it. I hate to be the one. Boom. Boom. Let's see. Now I'm going to go again. I'm going to go. I had to grab Saquon because if I didn't, Flying V would have got him. Flying V would have absolutely took Saquon. Gianti goes. Billy Bobo took Gianti right there. Derrick Henry off the board. Running backs are going straight bananas right now off the board, guys. Jahmyr Gibbs, Bijan Robinson, Christian McCaffrey, Saquon Barkley, Gianti, Henry gone. CeeDee Lamb finally goes off the board. A third wide receiver off the board. Baker Mayfield, quarterback, just went off. Puka Nacua. Oh, dude, this is fire. This is straight. I love the 30-second pick. Remember, No Guts, No Glory was an 8-hour pick. This is like lightning speed. Rapid. K-Sun, who are we going to go with here? Who are we going to go with? He's got Hurts. Who's he going to add to the death squad? Oh, my goodness. He just got Brian Thomas Jr. Oh, wow. No. Where did it go? We lost the draft. What? There it goes. We're back in. Whew. Thought we lost it for a minute. Brock Bowers just went. C. Green just picked up Brock Bowers. Malik Neighbors. Amon-Ra St. Brown just went for Seth Howard. Just picked up Amon-Ra St. Brown. Are you kidding me? Now it's wide receiver season. Wide receivers are flying off the board right here. This is crazy. Zen Lama's going to pick up Caleb Williams. Legend of Cody right here. What's Legend of Cody going to do? Here we go. Now we're going to come back to me now. So now this is a third round reversal. So now it's back to me. Looks like I'm going to go. I need to get a wide receiver here. I think I'm going to have to go with. Who's our running backs? Ooh, Devon A. Chan's there. Oh, wow. Devon A. Chan or Jonathan. I'm going to go with Jonathan Taylor. I did it. Ugh. Rough. I had to do something there. I was going to do wide receiver, but there's like a lot of wide receivers. A lot of the good ones are kind of flying off the board. We're going to have limited running backs here, I think. So Devon Achane went next. Okay, that was a good choice. I really wanted Achane in my No Guts, No Glory draft, but they keep taking him away from me. So you know what? Hey, I'm not going to have him here either. Then forget it. I'm going to stick with Jonathan Taylor. He's going to ride me out in No Guts, No Glory, and he's going to ride me out here in this $5 redraft league on LureSkunk.com. Make sure that you head over to LureSkunk.com. Oh, wow. He just picked up George Kittle. I just watched a video. Somebody said that George Kittle is going to be so amazing. He was so great last year. He really is. He doesn't really get the respect that he deserves. So let's see what happens. Nico Collins, a good pick there. I got Nico in No Guts, No Glory. Who's on the board now? We got Level 5 Boss going right now. What's Level 5 Boss going to do? Level 5 Boss. His clock's ticking down. He's got about halfway through his pick right now. Drake London, great pick. A.J. Brown, got him in No Guts, No Glory. Good pick there. Really good. K-Sun's on the clock again. What's he going to do here? Now, remember, it's going to go all the way down and then reverse back to me. So it's got to go all the way down. Now we're back to the to the normal. We just did that third round reversal here. So he's going to pick Kyler Murray. There you go. What's C Green going to do? Chris Green's in the clock right now. Chris Green just got Herbert. Nice pick there. Pretty good. Oh, Siri's going crazy here. Let's see what we got. Come on, boy. This is rapid fire, man. I love this. We got Josh Jacobs off the board. Just went. Nice. McConkey. Lab McConkey just went. Yeah, that's bad. Lab McConkey kind of fell there, I think, because Lab McConkey is pretty good. I might put him above a couple of these other guys. That's pretty good there. We got Kyron Williams just went. Okay, here we go. We're back to Legend of Cody. He's going to pick twice, so he picked Trey McBride. He just picked J.J. McCarthy. Great pick up there. That was a nice pick. If you're going to kind of wait on a quarterback, that was a good one, I think, to wait on. Okay, Garrett Wilson just boards and Llama. Go GBR, go Big Red. Jackson Smith and Jigba just went for Seth Howard. Benji's on the clock right now. What's Benji going to do? Come on, Benji. What you got there? He just went Omari and Hampton. Nice. Let's do a little bit of draft Jedi. Okay, Chase Brown just went off the board. Chase Brown is off the board. Oh, wow. K-Sun's back on the clock again. We got T. Higgins, DMV Trappers up. Brock Purdy, boom, just fired off. Brock Purdy, level 5 boss. Here we go, level 5 boss. What you got for us? You got Gibbs, Mayfield, London, and who do we got? Level 5 boss. Let's go. You're acting like a draft Jedi here, my guy. Come on. Let's see what we got. Oh, Dak Prescott, nice pick. I got Dak. Dak's my backup quarterback, along with Josh Allen, of course. Josh Allen, right? And he's my other. Can't remember who my other quarterback is. I'm so hyped on him. Tyreek Hill just went. Okay, nice. Oh, Trevor Lawrence. So my starting quarterbacks right now are Josh Allen, Trevor Lawrence. Dak's my backup, and I still got Kirk Cousins there. He might get traded or something down the line. Who knows? Something might happen with Kirk. He's a pretty good player. I mean, he's still got at least another year or two, maybe as a starter. So let's see what's up. Okay, Kenneth Walker, the third, just went off the board from Flying V. Flying V stacking running backs again, dude. He's straight stacking running backs again, just like he did. My turn's up. I'm gonna go here. Best on my board. Let me see. I think I'm gonna grab me a quarterback. Best on my board. I'm gonna go with Goff here. I think I'm gonna go with Goff. And then I think, you know what? Just because, I think I'm gonna do it, man. I'm the first one to go Trips QB. I'm rocking my same Trevor Lawrence like I did No Guts, No Glory. I'm not giving up on you. T-Law, you got this, man. You got Hunter. You got Brian Thomas Jr. Man, we're going to go. You got Cone, right? You saw what he did for Baker. We got to roll in there with Lawrence. Look, I threw them all off now. Now they're all thinking like, wait, what the heck? I better get some quarterbacks. This is Superflex, guys. We're going to be starting two quarterbacks. So we got Goff and Lawrence are going to have the same bye week, and then we got Knicks. So we're going to have to be really, really careful here. But here we go. We got Justin Fields. We got Jay Love. See that they're going all quarterback now. They're following the lead right here. Here we go. Listen, you know what I need? I need another round. Here we go. Another round, baby. Judkins just went off the board. Okay, now that's a good one there coming from Cleveland. I think that guy might be able to do something there. Rashee Rice just went. That's a great pick. Rashee Rice, DMV Trapper. K-Sun's on the clock again. What are we going to do with K-Sun? Who only has one quarterback? So we got Benji, we got Seth Howard only got one quarterback. Legend of Tony only got one quarterback here. Marvin Harrison Jr. just went off the board. Okay, so we're getting back in the wide receiver season here, it looks like. Let's go. We got Steve Green. Christopher Green is on the clock right now. Halfway through his pick. What are we going to do? Breece Hall. Nice pick. Breece Hall. Terry McLaurin just off the board. All right. What you got now? We got James Cook just off the board. Okay. All right. Is that Llama? GBR Zen Llama asked me to say GBR once, and I said like 47 times for the guy. I hope you appreciate it. Zenlama, let's go. What you got there, bud? Zenlama just picked up Alvin Kamara. What? Henderson just went off the board. Travion Henderson's off the board. Michael Penix, that's a nice pickup. Legend of Cody is building a nice little thing here. He waited on quarterback. He picked up McCarthy. That's going to be a good one, I think. He got Henderson, and then was able to swing back down and pick Penix on the turn. That's great. Devontae Adams just went. Travis Hunter just went. Here we go. We're back to Benji. Just picked up Mike Evans. Nice. C. Green's back on the clock. C. Green's doing pretty good. He's got no wideouts yet, though. C. Green does not have a wideout yet on the team. He's got Burrow, Herbert, nice quarterbacks. He did get Bowers in there. He got another running back. So he's got Chase Brown, Breed Paul, Joe Mixon on his board. Very good there. But he's got to start picking up some wideouts. But then again, you know what? So do I, guys. I don't have any wideouts on my board either. So we got K-Sun back on the clock. Let's see what he's going to do here. Picking down, he picked up Tet. Very good. DMV Trapper just got Chubba Hubbard. Let's see, level 5 boss. What's he going to do? What's he going to do here? Is he going to go running back? Is he going to go wide receiver here? What are we looking at here? Let's see what we're going to do. We got Laporta still on there, so nobody picked up Laporta yet. Laporta would be good to pair with Goff. Let's see. Nobody's going to leave Laporta on there for me, though. I know that. Jim Connor just went off the board. Let's see. Who else we got here? Nona 52 on the clock. Sorry, I still got the sinus stuff, man. I'm trying to quickly. This heat wave here in the Midwest is killing me on my sinus.
Thanks for coming out, y'all. Stay safe.
Oh, we got Harvey. Nice. RJ Harvey just went. Flying B's back on the clock. He picked up Geno Smith. Okay, so he's got Fields and Geno Smith. Those are two good picks to pair with his running backs. He's building a little killer squad over here. Let's see what's going on. Who do we got coming up next? We got Billy Bobo. What you going to do, Billy? What you going to do? Man, it would be kind of nice to get Laporta here because I could pair him up with Goff, but I just don't really want to pay a tight end. I don't know about paying a tight end in the 6th round here. I think I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with DJ Moore, and then I'm gonna turn back around. I'm gonna grab Xavier Worthy. I'm just gonna do it. The only other ones on there was Devontae Smith, DK Metcalf. DK Metcalf I like, but I'm just so worried with him going with Aaron Rodgers. I just don't know what that's going to look like there. Don't get me wrong, Aaron Rodgers might be able to sling it a little bit still, but it just makes me a little bit nervous. I'd rather go with Caleb Williams, quarterback for DJ Moore, and Pat Mahomes for Xavier Worthy. I got both those in No Guts, No Glory, actually, too, both DJ Moore and Xavier Worthy, so. Let's see what's up. Don't forget, y'all, we're on the $5 baller. Here we go. Oh, we just picked up Cortland Sutton. Okay, there we go. We're getting back to rhythm again. There we go. Sam Darnold's off the board now. So Flying B picked up 3 quarterbacks as well. Justin Fields, Geno Smith, Sam Darnold. Nice pickups. We've got 3 heavy-hitting running backs, McCaffrey, Henry, and Walker. Really good. Kittle, he is sitting kind of weak, though, at wide receiver. He's got to pick himself up for a wide receiver at some point. Bryce Young off the board. Jameson Williams off the board. Very good picks there. Let's see what's going to happen with DMV Trapper. He's picking now. What you going to go? What you going to go at DMV? Let's see what you got there, my bud. He's sitting with double quarterback. Is good. He's got 3 pretty good, pretty elite level wide receivers. He really probably got to get another running back. Yep, he did. Pacheco, good pick there. All right, let's see what's up. Pacheco's a good pick up there. I got Pacheco and No Guts, No Glory. I think he's going to do well. Everything's trending to be well. He's back. He's healthy. He's put on weight. He's looking good. So that was a good pick up there. DMV Trapper's got a pretty good squad. Even though he waited on running back, he's still got Chubba Hubbard and Isaac Pacheco. Good. Oh, another nice hitter there in K-Sun. Zay Flowers to add to his wide receiver core. Doesn't have any running backs yet, though, at K-Sun. Probably need to start addressing that very soon. Metcalf just went to C. Green. Good luck with Metcalf. Again, I like him. I think he'd be a good pick there. I could have probably picked him over DJ Moore, but I'm just worried about Aaron Rodgers, man. I just don't know. There goes Laporta finally off the board, along with Devontae Smith. just went. Zen Lama picked up Swift, DeAndre Swift. Addison just went. Legend of Cody picked up Cam Ward right after. That's nice. That's actually a nice little spot he's got as far as quarterback. McCarthy, Penix, Cam Ward, nice. Got Young. This isn't Dynasty, so I mean, so the age really doesn't matter here. But he's picking up some pretty young potential hitters there. Chris Godwin just brought off the board and Zen Lama. Aaron Jones just went back to Seth Howard. I finally got him another running back there. Pollard just went off the board. The Benji. Nice. Now we got Olave just went to Christopher Green. K-Sun, he's got to get a running back. He's got to get a running back here. K-Sun has got to pick up a running back. He did. Montgomery, not a bad pick. Tua just went. So we got 3 quarterbacks going with DMV Trapper right now. We just picked up Tua. All right, what are we going to do with Level 5 Boss? Level 5 Boss has been very, like, you can tell he's like really, I'm going to drop this down just so it's my turn. He's been taking a little bit of the time to make sure he makes the right pick. Some of these guys are taking their time. Some of the other ones are rapid fire. Let's see who we going with now. Ridley just went. Okay, Ridley's a good pick. I think Ridley, especially in this round, 8 round, is a good pick. Flying V's on there. Flying V has got to get a wide receiver. He has to get a wide receiver here. Like, he cannot wait any longer. He's got to pick up a wide receiver. Let's see who he's going to go with here. Let's see what he's going to do. This is not tight end premium, so there's no like special thing for tight ends here. He's going to go with Jacoby Myers. Okay, there you go. Billy Babo's coming up. Let's see what he's going to do. I'm going to pull this back up now because it's my turn. He just picked up Brian Robinson. I'm going to go wide receiver. I already know who I want to go with. I want to go with Jalen Waddle out of Miami. Then let's see what I got here. I think I'm going to go with – I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to go ahead and grab – because I don't really want Rome Odunze because I got DJ Moore. So I'm going to go ahead and pick up Pickens. I think he might be good there with Dak. So we got Pickens coming out of Dallas for me, so I think that's good. I got my 3 wide receiver core here. We got 3, I think, pretty good quarterbacks. We got 2 stud running backs in Barkley and Taylor. So let's see what's going to happen here. Let's see what we're going to do. Billy, Bobo, and Level 5 Boss seem to like take a lot of time to get down. Let's see what's going to happen here. You picked Jonnu Smith. That's a great pick. That's a great pick at value pick at tight end. I mean, he could be just as good as any one of these other guys here on the board. Jonnu Smith was definitely a top underrated tight end. So very good pick up there to Billy Bobo. Great job there. Flying V's back on. He's probably got to pick up another wide out here, I would think. I don't see anything else on the board that would really go in the other direction. Oh, he ended up picking up Stephon Diggs. Okay, we'll see what Stephon can do over in New England. We'll see if he can find some new life there. Jerry Jeudy just went to Nolan. Roma Dunze, now wide receivers just flying off the board. Roma Dunze went to Level 5 Boss. Juwan Jennings went to DMV Trapper. Okay, that's good. Those are all good. Kind of this tier range at the 9th round. I think those are all going at the right spot. You're getting some decent value on those. Matthew Stafford just went. Wow, that was great. I didn't realize Matthew Stafford was still on the board. So that was a nice pickup there by K-Sun. Look at that. So we got Hurts, he got Murray, and then right there is his backup. He's got Stafford. So let's see, by week 8, and by week 9. So just kind of like me, where I got Goff and Lawrence off on the same one. He's got Stafford and Murray. So that's something that both of us will have to address. Deebo Samuel just went off the board. Aaron Rodgers just went off the board. So that is Benji. Benji's second quarterback is Aaron Rodgers to pair with Jaden Daniels. That might be a little rough. I'd be a little bit nervous about that one probably. Seth Howard just picked up Michael Golden. Nice wide receiver out of Green Bay. He just got traded in No Guts, No Glory in a blockbuster deal, which we talked about on the last live show, so make sure you check that out. That's on the channel as well. Michael Golden, let's see, Zen Lama's up. He's halfway through his pick timer. He picked up Brandon Ayuk. Okay, let's see what Brandon Ayuk can do. He's coming back from injury this year. Josh Downs just went off the board. Cam Scatabo just went off the board. Let's see. Zen Lama's back on the clock. Guys, we are over halfway through now. We are over halfway through the draft here. Let's see. This is going good, guys. Keep rolling it. Tyrone Tracy just went off the board. Anthony Richardson went off the board. Let's see. So you're looking at Zen Lama. He's got Lamar Jackson, Caleb Williams, Anthony Richardson. Travis Kelce just went off the board. Let's see. C Green's in the house. What's he gonna do? What's C Green gonna do? Come on, man. Come on, boys. You're doing good. C Green, big life decision here. You're in round 10. Big life decision. We're over halfway through. How do you feel these teams are looking, guys? Let's flip over here real quick. Let's go to the chat. Just curious to see how everybody. Who do you think's stacking, man? For those of you that are watching, who's stacking good here? Who's got a nice little team stack? Who still's got some work to do? Go ahead and throw it up in the chat. We'll bounce back over and check it out in a minute. We're coming back up on my pick. Jaden Reed just went off the board. Najee Harris went to K-Sun. DMB Trappers on the clock. He's about halfway through his pick timer. Let's see what he's going to do here. Oh, he picked up Khalil Shakir. There we go. Wide receiver Buffalo. Look at that, baby. Josh Allen. Ricky Pearsall just went off the board. Nice. Level 5 boss. And Joku just went off the board. Another good tight end. Doesn't really get the respect. Zach Charbonnet just went off the board. If he's playing, he's going to get points. No doubt about it. Let's see. What's Billy Bobo going to do? It's coming up on my pick. Let's see what we're going to be able to do here. Billy Bobo. I'm going to have to get my let me get this back up here. So I'm going to go with I think running back. I'm going to go with Jalen Warren, I think. Let's see. I'm not going to go with Hawk. I don't think I'm going to go with Hawk here. Look at, there's a bunch of stacked tight ends here. That'll be good. I'll be able to come back and pick who I want. You know what? I'm going to grab Ibuka. I think Ibuka is going to do well. I'm going to go ahead and grab him. I'm going to take a flyer on him. I didn't get him in No Guts, No Glory. I want to try him out. We know that Baker did really well last year with his wideouts. So they're talking a lot about this Ibuka guy. So let's see what's up. I'm not as concerned about tight end right now. These guys can all pick up tight ends. I could really care less. I don't think this isn't tight end premium or anything like that. So, it is what it is. I'm not going to, break my back to get a tight end here. I really want to stack these wide receivers and these running backs. So Jordan Mason just went off the board. Nice. Isaac Guerrero, Jordan Mason. That's funny. Back to back. Flying V picked up Guerrero. Nolan picked up Mason. We got Tajay Spear just went off the board now. It looks like we're going into running back season right now. Lots of running backs are going. Let's see what's up. How am I sitting on running back, by the way? I got Barkley, Taylor, and Warren. Okay, I'm not doing too bad here. I think I got a pretty good squad of wideouts. Let's see what we're going to do here. DMB's ticking down. Let's see. Look at all these tight ends on the board, guys. These tight ends are just like tons of them just sitting there. Any one of them, don't matter. Anyone can be fine. Makes no difference to me. They're just tight ends, man. Makes no difference to me. Let's see. K-Sun's going to be going. K-Sun's on the clock here. He's been letting it tick down a little bit. There he goes, Javonte Williams. Okay, Javonte Williams over in Dallas now. Let's see what he can do. C Green's on the clock. C Green, what do we got, C Green? Big money, C Green, big money. What are we going to do? I'm going to drop this down just a little bit until it comes back down to my turn. I think that's a little bit cleaner look. Appreciate everybody watching, man. Thank you so much. If you can, just hit a like on there. Subscribe to the channel. That's really important. I know that for you, it might not be that big of a deal, but to the channel, it really helps a lot. Helps in viewership, helps in the algorithm. So if you can just hit that like button, and if you can subscribe to it, I really appreciate it. If you're on your TV, and it's harder to navigate that stuff, you can just pull it up on your phone. I'd really appreciate it. Hit a like, hit a subscribe, maybe mention a comment there. And let me know in the comments, who do you guys think the best team is so far? Who are you liking so far? What are some of the picks that you like? What's some of the structure here that's going on? Kyle Pitts and Mooney just went off the board, 2 Atlanta guys. Cooper Kupp went before that from C Green. Zen Lama is on the board. He just went Go Big Red with Hawk. He finally picked up his tight end. Higgins just went. Rashid Raheed Shaheed just went. So 2 wideouts for the Legend of Cody. Ingram just went. So we're going with Burden. Burden just went off the board from Chicago, a rookie wide receiver there. We're coming back down to Benji. What are we going to do, Benji? What do you got? Let's see over here real quick. We got a minute. Let's see what we got over here. Okay, the Charbonnet pick. Cody likes that. Love the Ibuka pick there. Thanks, Cody. Appreciate that. Rice and Marv stacks. Nice. Yeah, let me know, guys. Keep it posted in here. I really appreciate it. Love the fact that you guys are able to hang out with us and watch the stream. If you're watching a replay, thanks so much. You can still leave comments. You can still like, but really probably join the Discord. You can get to it from lordscope.com. You could join our future upcoming leagues. We're going to be drafting all summer into the fall, all the way up until kickoff. Make sure you jump in there. You go right to lordscope.com. Clicks you right into the LeagueSafe link. You put your $5 in, and you're good to go. And you'll get a link to be able to join the league. So we're coming back up. Let me go ahead and pull up my. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this back up real quick. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Am I on the clock now? I'm on the clock, baby. I'm gonna grab. Listen to this. Swipe. What do you think about that? What do you think about this? Oh, it's gotta be. What? Running back. Yeah, boy. Yeah. What do you think about that? Tyler Shuck is going to be starting for the New Orleans Saints. They have to. They do not have another choice. They cannot put Spencer Netflix Rattler in the start. They can't do it. And they're not going to put Hayner in there. Come on. You know this Shuck guy is going to get it. So we got Shuck in there. Here we go. We got him paired up with T-Law. We got him paired up with Jared Goff, Bo Nix. Come on, man. This is a killing squad right here. This is a murderer's row of players right here. Look at this. Bo Nix, Saquon Barkley, Jonathan Taylor, Jared Goff, T-Law, DJ Moore, Xavier Worthy, Jalen Waddle, George Pickens, Jalen Warren. I got 2 Jalens. Ibuka is on there. Shuck, Tootin. Are you kidding me? Look at this, man. Look at this. This is crazy. This is why we do this. Okay? This is why. Here we go. Okay, so here's what we got. We got Loveland off the board. We got Cam Coleman off the board. We got DeMarlo Douglas off the board. We got Daniel Jones off the board. Let's see what we got now. We have the track to pick up Daniel Jones. I'm going to drop this back down real quick. We're getting towards the end, guys. Can you believe this? Here we go. Wow, Jackson Dart's off the board now. These guys are scraping, man. You guys are scraping. Braylon Allen off the board. Okay, let's see what we got. Russell Wilson's off the board. Okay, so at least we got a starter there. All right, let's see. We got Seth Howard on the board. What's Seth going to do here? Howard the Ducks. Come on, Howard the Ducks. Got this. You just picked up Shador Sanders. Nice. Okay, he could be starting, man. He could be starting, or he could be in jail for a speeding ticket. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, Jalen Wright, nice pickup there. Love Jalen Wright. I think Jalen Wright is going to move right into that Raheem Mostert spot. He's going to kill it. I think he's a better overall player, better fit. We got Rashad White just went off the board. Pat Bryant? Yeah, Pat Bryant, rookie for Denver. Nice. See, we've been good with my Bo Nix. Got your left monitor for me. What's going on? Let's see. Bo is freaking down for Zen Lama. You got to make the pick, Zen Lama. Isaiah Likely. Okay, he's stacking tight ends, dude. He's straight. I don't even pick tight ends. This dude's stacking tight ends. GBR, baby. Go Big Red. Let's go. Seth Howard's back on the clock. What's he going to do? Oh, my goodness. Wait a minute. He's got Josh Allen, and the only other quarterback he has is Shador Sanders? Are you freaking kidding me? You got the number 1 quarterback in the whole league, and then you got Shador Sanders as your only other quarterback in Superflex? Seth, what the heck are you doing? You're gonna have to sign up for another LordSkunk.com $5 league right now tonight just to redeem yourself. Because what are you doing, bud? Dalton Kincaid just off the board. Jack Batch is off the board. Jalen McMillan, Tucker Kraft is gone. Oh my goodness, you guys are going to leave me any tight ends, are you? DMV Trapper's on the board right now. What's DMV Trapper going to do? Level 5 Boss is up. We got Quince. Is it Quentin Johnson? I think it's Quentin, right? Quentin, QWE, right? Yeah, Quentin Johnson just off the board. Okay, Johnston off the board. Level 5 Boss is up right now. Let's see what he's going to do. And we're going to be coming back. I only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more picks. 5 more picks, guys, to round out our team. Who are you feeling? Who you liking so far? Who you thinking are solid teams? Let's put back over to the chat real quick. They're rapid firing right here. No more chat. You guys don't want to chat with me. Okay, wow. All right, then. Head over to LordSkunk.com. Join a league right now. You guys got to get in there. Let's go ahead and hit up No Guts, No Glory official as we get ready for our picks. Let's see. What am I going to do here? And maybe I just don't draft a tight end at all, period. Who do you pick? You pick Shipley. Nah, I'm going to pick a tight end. Let's go with... Oh, you know I'm going to do it. You know I'm going to go get him. Mason Taylor. You know it. Let's see. Who's going to go with here? I'm not going to go with Dallas Goddard because he's got the same bye with Mason Taylor. That's not going to be really good. We can go with Pat. Fairmouth, what's his buy? His buy is 5. I think I'm going to go with Brenton Strange. Let's see. He's 8. Yeah, let's go with Brenton Strange here. I think we're going to be pretty good with Brenton Strange. So now we're good. We got our 2 tight ends. We waited. I think I got exactly what I wanted. If you watched any of my other streams, you know that I'm a huge fan of Mason Taylor. Don't know. Hey, he's a rookie. But he is the son of Jason Taylor, Hall of Famer, legendary Miami Dolphins tight end. Brenton Strange is good. He's going to be going into his 3rd year now. He's going to be paired up with 2 Law. I got him with 2 Law. That'll be good. Rashad Bateman just off the board. Another good pick. Rashad Bateman, that just gave him a contract extension. That's really good. I think he's going to do well there. He's in a great offense there with Lamar Jackson and Dave Flowers. So Mark Andrews over there as well. So let's see what happens. We're getting the flying V. We're getting really, really towards the end here. We got 3 more picks, guys. Let's see what's going to happen. Flying V. He's got 2 tight ends, so he did that. He's got a couple of wide receivers. Definitely is his weakness here in this league. He's sitting pretty good with his quarterbacks, but he is definitely weak at wide receiver. Dallas Goddard just off the board, the level 5 Boss. Our Jimmy Get just went off to Noah 52. Rashawn Johnson just went off to DMV Trapper. Let's see what's coming up next. Let's see what's coming up next, my guys. K-Sun's on the clock. K-Sun's been waiting a little bit on this one. He's been really picking. Make sure he's making the right pick. Tyler Algier just went off the board. Kate Otten just went off the board. Austin Eckler just went off the board. They're flying off the board now. We're flying here, boys. You're doing great. Keep going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Make sure you check out LordSkunk.com. Make sure you go there. You can join and draft with us on the next one. We're going to live stream as many of these drafts as we possibly can, but all of them are absolutely fun. We do have by popular demand, all of our Yahoos filled up. So we've got a Yahoo up there available right now. We got a couple of sleepers up there available right now. Head over to LordSkunk.com. Again, select join on the one you want to join. Take your LeagueSafe. You put your money in securely into LeagueSafe. They'll hold that to make sure the payouts go through. And then after you do that, you're going to get a link. It'll say from the commish, or it'll be from LeagueSafe. It'll say like a message from your commissioner. That'll be the one that I send. It has the link. It'll have the link to join. So make sure that you check that out. If you don't see it in your inbox, check your spam or bulk mail folder. But it's pretty easy, man. I'm super excited. Super exciting. I need another round. Here we go. Do a little country music one day, man. I gotta get a custom country music one for you guys. I know there's some country boys and girls in here. That's all right. I don't mind a little country every now and again. All right, so let's do another round. Mr. Curtis went off. Rico Dowdle went off. Wandale Robinson went off. Ferguson's off the board as well. Let's see. Nick Chubb just went off the board. Nick Chubb's over with Houston now. See who's going to be there with Mixon and TJ Stroud. Okay, K-Sun's on. K-Sun's been letting it get down pretty low. He picked up Lloyd. Okay. We're stretching now. We're getting down toward the bottom, man. We're kind of stretching now. When you get the deeper rosters, man, we kind of stretch on some of these. So let's see what's up. What are we gonna do here? We're finishing out, guys. We're finishing it out. Let's see. What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? Make sure you hit that like, subscribe button. Really appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. Really appreciate you being a part of this. Make sure you head on over to masterclasses.com, join the league, but also hit up on all those socials, man. Really appreciate it. We're trying to get the word out there, trying to grow the community, and absolutely make sure you join the Discord. We do have a Discord channel for each one of our leagues. So we'll be able to chat specifically about the league. With Sleeper, there is a bot in there. You can actually set it up and keep it up there to your team and whatnot. There's some commands in there. So Tillman went up. It's me now. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Best on the board. Best on the board. I'm not going to do tight end. Neil? No, let's try. Noel.
Tip sharp like a blade in a no guts, no glory world. True legends get made.
Okay, we'll see what's up. I think we're doing a pretty dangerous squad here, my guys. I think we're doing a pretty dangerous squad here. Let's see what's up. Hey, if you missed the beginning of the draft, you missed the beginning of this live stream, we're going to go ahead and replay that as well coming up. We'll replay probably tonight. We'll replay that, and then we'll replay it over the weekend as well. So if you missed it, make sure you jump in and check it out. Also, you can go to YouTube, Facebook, X, or Twitch, and you should be able to watch the replay as well there. But if you like watching stuff live, I do. I like that. You can check around the replays there when it comes back around. But we are down to the last round, guys. We made it all the way here. This has been so fun. If you love this style of draft, if you love what we're doing here, jump over to LeagueSafe.com. Join the league with us, man. We got to have you guys in there on the next one. I absolutely love these super fast ones. Again, I just came off doing a 7-day 24-round slow draft for our Dynasty startup, No Guts, No Glory, League.com. Check it out. And it was cool, man. That was a whole other experience, but I love these rapid fire, super fast. Oh, we're going to get down all the way to pick Benji. Oh, time's up, Benji. Time's up. Oh, pick Zach Ertz automatically on the pick. Oh, Benji. Auto pick, bud. Seth Howard's up right now. What's he going to do? Howard the Ducks. We're down to a lot of tight ends here. And there may be some value there. You might, because there are those flex positions, right? You could throw a tight end in there. Could do that. Blake Corum just went off the board. Let's see what's up. Raheem Mostert's off the board. Raheem Mostert's now over in Las Vegas with Gianti. Restepo's off the board. I don't know a lot about him. Rookie there. I don't know a lot about him. But let's see what he can do for Legend of Cody. We're kind of down that last pick, last round or two. Kind of is what it is. Let's see what's going to happen here. Zen Llama is going to be coming up next, and then we're down to the very end, guys. Oh, Cody, don't let auto pick, Cody. Don't let auto pick. No. Oh, it went with Godsend. Okay, I think it's a rookie tight end there. Okay, Thornton, we're really scraping the bottom of the barrel here, guys. We're really scraping the bottom. So let's see what's going to happen. Okay, Quinn Ewers just went up to board. Okay, he's the national champion winning quarterback. He beat my Irish last year, that little Buckeye. Romeo Dobbs just went off the board. Darius Slayton just went off the board. Let's see. We're getting down to the end, boys. We're getting down to the very end. I appreciate everybody who stuck through this, everybody who's been a part of it, everybody who drafted. Okay, JC, I can't remember the last part, but JC, another letter. Hunter just went off the board, not Travis Hunter, obviously a different Hunter. These are like rookies. We're really getting towards the bottom here, guys. Let's see what's going to happen here. We got level 5 boss in the house still going. What's he going to do? Level 5 boss. Come on, level 5 boss. You got this. He ended up picking up Noah Gray from KC, tight end. Okay, he's going to need to fill some of that void. Travis Kelce's getting a little old there, so that's good. Milton just went off the board. Tom Brady just went off the board. Nice, Flying V. Nice troll, Flying V. I love that. Mr. Irrelevant. Tom Brady, the GOAT. Wow, that's amazing, dude. I love that. Great call there, Flying V. Great call. That was classic right there. Tom Brady picked in the last round of the NFL draft and picked in the last round of the LordSkunk.com draft. I love it. That's amazing. It's coming up on my pick. What's going to happen here? Billy Bob's letting him run all the way down to the wire. What's he going to do? Time's up. He picks. Oh, wow. You know what that means, guys? You know what that means? It means I get to run it all the way down to the end because we're at the absolute end of the run here. Guess who I'm going to pick? You could say Ollie Gordon. Ollie Gordon would be a good pick, but I'm not. I'm going to pick the legend himself. Kirk Cousins, baby. Draft is done. Draft is done. Kirk Cousins there. Looking like power ranking wise. Power ranking. I'm going to go ahead and pull up. Let's pull up the see if I can pull up the quick rankings here. So let's see my leagues. Let's go here. Let's go to league analysis. Okay, let me switch this over. I'm going to show you guys the value here. Let me pull up. I'm going to share a different screen. So let me do that real quick. Let's replace it with Draft Sharks. Let's do the power rankings in Draft Sharks. Right now, DMV Trapper has the highest 3D value for their team. DMV Trapper, Chris Green, C Green, right below that. Me coming in third. Level 5 Boss, K-Sun, Nolan 52. The Young Ho and Reckless, Zen Llama, Billy Bob, Seth Howard, Legend Dakota, and Flying V coming in last in the power rankings. Oh, wow. Let's see, 3D weekly projection. C Green, Nolan, Skunkadelic All-Stars, top 3. 3D rest of the season. DMV Trapper, Skunkadelic All-Stars, Nolan 52. Let's see, we don't need 3-year, 5-year. We don't need any of that because, you know, this isn't a dynasty. But power positional rankings, DMV Trapper, C Green, Skunkadelic All-Stars. Okay. And then let's take a look at age. Just curious on that. I guess it doesn't matter because we're not dynasty here. So overall 3D value, DMV, C Green, and Skunkadelic All-Stars, top three winners of the draft, they would say. Excited about that. Can't wait to keep rocking. Let's just look at starters. Starter-wise, C Green, DMV Trapper, and Skunkadelic All-Stars, top 3. Flying V's sneaky, though. Don't let him fool you that he's at the bottom. That's just probably a trick he's got pulled up his sleeve. But thank you so much.